Excuse me, how dare— one sec, I'm also realizing I forgot to set something up, but excuse me, how dare you? Give me a second, everybody. I do, before we, okay, we're scuffing me immediately, I see how it is. I do need to give one little warning, chat. You are going to hear a lot more background noise in this stream. What is that noise? It is the portable AC unit that has been installed in my window, because, chat, it is 85 degrees in my apartment and the compressor on my air conditioning unit broke. I don't know if that means anything to you people. I don't know if that means anything to you people, but the compressor on my air conditioning fucking broke. So, you know, it's been an interesting day. I can turn down the intensity of the fan if we need to, for the sake of, like, you know, making things a bit more listenable. I don't really know how bad it is, but I am just gonna say that we have to deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We will also be joined, chat, by a guest. I am waiting for a knock on my door at any moment from a woman. Not that bad on my end? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. In any case, let me say hello to everybody. Welcome on in to Royal Rosio, to Nick's Paradigm, to Crocodile, to Trekintosh, to Fenuri, to Mannequin of Theseus, Roxy the Gamer Girl, Peru, Omega Scales, Gracie Bacon, Astra Arts Steak, Rowan the Chicken, Dusklight Navigator, Wonder in the Flash. It's so lovely to see you. Please enjoy your food. Let's see. Fried beans and rice. I could not eat that, but enjoy. Evie and the Evies, it's so lovely to see you. Hello, Lyrie, Yui. Who all am I missing? Draken's Horde, Brink _ Sir Wendelin. It's wonderful to see everybody today. I'm so sorry you had to do your own injection, Gracie. Aw, hey, I'm sure you did great. I'm sure you did amazing. Oh no, 2 of my goats streaming at the same time. I don't know which one to watch. Hello, Minotaur. Hello, Natalie. Let's see. Shalfa, Nori. I'm definitely double saying names. Thank you so much, Evie, for the resub, and Brink _ for the resub as well. It means the world. Hello, folks. Someone awesome. Bark, bite. Neon Mocha. Big fucking deed. Thank you for the hydrates as well. Means AE is hotter than usual. Yeah, it means I'm hotter than usual. Means the air can't be compressed. God, I'm good. You're doing so great. I'm so proud of you. Good whenever you are, if you don't mind me snacking. I don't mind you snacking at all. Welcome on in, Dr. Lotus, as well. Let me just get through greeting everybody, and then I'll give Wonder a call. Alright. But yes, I will say I'm so sorry for the increased background noise. You're just gonna have to deal with it today. You're just gonna have to deal with it. But chat, knock. There's a knock on my door. Who could it be?
Holy shit, there's a woman.
Holy shit, chat, there's a woman in my room.
Holy shit, I made sure I changed my Fugi to the suck my dick emote because I say penis.
Chat, can you believe this shit?
Wait, should.
Let me know if volume is okay, chat. Let me know if it's a good, like, distinction between the background music and Wonder. I feel like it might be a little bit loud. I feel like the music might be a little bit loud. Give me a second.
I can switch to the bad mic. It's fine. I can make sure I'm loud enough.
No, you're good. We don't need that. Chat, it's a woman!
Oh, there's a woman on this screen. Wow.
Yeah, chat. Chat, have you ever seen a woman?
Congrats on seeing your first woman ever, chat.
Yeah, congrats on your first ever woman. Hi, VTuber. Happy Disability Pride Month indeed. I'm sure we'll talk about that at some point today. But Wonder, first and foremost, would you like to introduce yourself?
Penis, dick, cock, penis. That's my intro. That's me.
Would you like to tell people what you do on your channel?
I just did. Is that not what I just said?
You know, you're so right. Bold of me for presuming. How dare I speak over you?
But no, anybody who doesn't know me, I wonder. She, her pronouns, trans woman on the internet who screams penis for a living. I just play a variety of shit. I don't stick to one thing. I have no brand. I'm like, I just chat and then I play Warframe because that game has my balls in a hole.
Your brand is a lot like mine, wherein your brand is less about the types of games that you play and far more about, like, the conversations you have.
Being an anarchist, yeah.
Yeah. being trans, being an anarchist. That is where both of our brands align. Wonder and I have been friends for a little over a year now. One of my dearest friends, someone who I honestly, at this point, at least lately, talked to more than nearly anyone in my life.
It kills you.
if I can admit to something embarrassing, I think I talk to you more often than I talk to my roommate.
I mean, like, you've told me, so it doesn't really surprise me.
Fair point, fair point.
Hey, I talk to you more than I
case.
talk to the people in my house, but that's not, like, surprising.
Yeah, I mean, different situation there, to be completely fair. But in any case, the goal today, chat, we're gonna, you know, yap for a couple hours first. But after we get through our just chatting bullshit, because that's my brand. My brand is that I stand here and I yap at you for a couple hours. After that, Wonder is going to attempt to teach me how to play competitive Pokemon.
Or die trying. I'm gonna get hit by the fucking U-Haul.
Yep, if I'm not good at competitive Pokemon by the end of this stream, I'm going to run Wonder over with a U-Haul.
You're gonna beat the shit out of me. My accolades are that I was once #1 in the world in Pokemon, so I have high standards to live up to.
Yeah. Wonder was, at one point, the top Pokemon player. In some bracket, in some season.
well, we don't gotta narrow it down. We don't gotta, like, downplay my achievements. Hey, downplaying the achievement of a woman? How dare you?
You know what? You're so right. How could I? How could I? I'll begin working on my eulogy for Wonder. Thank you, Kodokon. Also, hello, Sax. For my bite. Apologies for anyone who I haven't had a chance to greet, by the way. Always a little difficult to keep up with chat. Hello, Wasteland Radio. Barper Bite Bite. Do you want to tell the story of you being, like, a Pokemon champion, or do you want that to remain a mystery?
Well, if I explain it, it becomes less impressive, so...
You know, fair.
So, what happened was, in Scarlet and Violet, they had these online tournaments called Grand Challenges, which anybody could participate in, but they were region locked. I played in the NA one because I'm an NA, and I played it the minute it opened, and I was the very first person to get a win because my opponent disconnected on round 1. Therefore, I got the screenshot of it saying that I was #1 in the world because I was the first person to get a win.
It's, you know what? It counts.
It counts, and we take those.
Yeah, we do take those.
That can go on my fridge. I can hang that one up on my fridge.
Yeah, no, listen, life achievements. I'm so proud of you.
Why am I Penis Woman? Why am I being called Penis Woman? It's accurate, but why?
Because you're the woman who says penis.
I'm just trying to shove beans into my mouth, and I'm being slandered with the truth.
It's quite literally accurate. Hello, avid aloe drinker. You know what that means. Fish.
Fish.
Oh my god. I do also want to apologize for the fact that this stream was supposed to happen yesterday. Unfortunately, chat, I got home yesterday and found for the second time in a week that my AC was out. I had not noticed it being out when I left that morning, but when I got home, it was out, and that was not fun. It was like 90 degrees in my apartment, which is not optimal streaming conditions. I was on and off the phone with the complex for the next, like, 4 hours trying, like, they kept telling me someone was on their way to fix it, and no one showed up. So I ended up canceling that stream. I'm sorry, but I cannot stream in that heat. This morning, someone came in and installed a temporary AC unit because apparently, chat, the compressor in our actual AC unit is broken. And you can't fix that. At the very least, it's the kind of thing that will likely require replacing the entire AC unit. So we're gonna be in hell for a little bit here. We've been told that they are going to come fix it sometime in the next week, because legally they have to. Legally, in the state of Florida, if they do not fix it within a week, we are allowed to not pay rent. We are allowed to withhold rent. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. It's not good. It's not great. Not a fun situation to be in. Hopefully though, I'll have functional AC within a couple days. In the meantime, we will have to deal with the extra background noise. Again, I'm sorry for canceling stream last night, but I could not stream in that heat. That said, Wonder and I had fun last night.
Yeah, we got drunk.
Yeah, we got drunk and watched The Amazing Digital Circus. I have finally, chat, seen the episode, the ending rather, the finale of The Amazing Digital Circus.
It was my 6th fucking time, and I cried every single time.
I'm so proud of you.
For crying? It made you sob.
I did tear up. I did tear up a little bit. I did tear up just a tiny bit. Why have a compressor when in the AC when you could just compress your mouth around my arm? I mean, I could do that and you would probably find it hot. That was that chat for clarity.
I read the message. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I too can read. I'm sorry you think so little of women, but...
Sometimes when I am in collabs with someone, I get anxious that they're gonna take the comments I make towards chat as being towards them. Because I do flirt with chat occasionally.
Worst case scenario, I continue it as a bit.
Fair point, fair point.
So.
I feel like you would just be a really awkward person for me to fucking flirt with.
Yeah, because we hate women so much.
Yeah, because I fucking hate women. Yeah, because I despise women, apparently.
You've heard it here, I would say first, but how many times has it been said on stream?
Hello, host, Bite. I don't know how I ended up in the situation where it's a joke among a few of my friends that I'm a misogynist. I don't know how I ended up here. I like to think I drink my respect women juice, but apparently.
I think it's because you are so obviously not that the joke comes from it.
I hope that it's obvious. Thank you, host. Damn, my favorite streamer is a misogynist. Get the Google Doc out.
Oh no.
I hope that it's obvious. Hello, everybody. Bite.
Wonder, can I have some rice? No, but I can beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, she can do that. She'll beat you with hammers. She's mean and evil.
I will. I'm fucked up. There's something wrong with me.
Chat, she's evil. She's mean and evil and fucked up.
I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up, and I'm killing this rice. I'm a vegan, I'm a vegan because I hate plants so much. Actually, that's why.
She's a vegan because she needs to destroy all of the plants. Hello, Sonova. Bye. You take care of yourself first and foremost. It's lovely to see you.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll kill you.
What for? What did
I feel
do?
like you're mocking me. I feel like you're mocking me. I feel attacked. I feel antagonized.
I'm not mocking you. I'm just doing the echolalia thing.
I know.
I'm autistic.
I am too.
Hello, Kodalcon. Barbara Bites. Welcome to the derangement, indeed. Hello, Lycan as well. Barbara Bite. I do want to beat people up with hammers, though. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be very funny.
I do think it's my brand. You can't steal my brand on everything.
I love stealing your brand. It's literally
you do it all the fucking time.
Yeah.
It's a compliment.
I steal your brand all the time. I'm literally constantly stealing your brand.
You tell me I'm funny, and then you say I can do it funnier because I hate you.
Exactly. It's because I'm the worst. It's because I'm actually terrible. Is it theft or infection? Fair point.
Both.
Both, yeah. But no, chat, the TADC finale was really good, and I am fighting with everything in my being not to buy myself the Jax Maid plushie. I really want it. One second. I'm pulling this bitch up. Chat. One sec. Why are you not on this screen? What the fuck? Why are you not? Where are you? Chat, I lost Wonder.
There we go. Oh, I'm gone. Goodbye. I was consumed by Mage Res Jax. What a good way to go out.
Chat, I want it. Chat, I want it so bad.
It's so good. I want to beat her up. Mosh pause. I love Jax.
I want to shoot Jax with the gun affectionately.
I want to get the Cosmo plushie so I can chuck it across the fucking room, so he knows his fucking
Valid.
place. I hate that
Valid.
piece of shit. I want to beat. I want to bully him. I want to bully him, but not in
It's
like the way
so,
you like bullying
like,
people.
Like, that's really funny because, like, Kaufmo didn't actually do anything wrong. It was just bad
he
timing.
didn't know when he should have. To quote Gooseworks herself.
Throne. I could put it up on Throne, but also, who's gonna fucking spend $30 to get me a plushie? I don't know. I always feel really insecure when I put things up on Throne that are, like, purely for my own enjoyment. I have anxiety. You know? But, like, the Jax maid dress plushie is so good.
It's so
It's
cute.
so good. I feel like Jax is gonna be the next Blaha. Probably. I mean, to be fair, canonically, like, you know, transfemme egg of a character, canonically going through it, and God, it's such a well-written character as well. Like, the relationship with gender, beautifully done.
Extremely well done. I have so many thoughts on Jax that I have to say somewhere eventually.
Smiling because I know things.
Smiling because you know things.
Smiling because I know things.
Smiling because I also know
Alex,
things.
bite. Hello, Alex though Fenna. Loved the finale, really touched my heart. It was really well done. Like, I think one of the things that I want to applaud TADC for the most is how it was willing to write an ending that wasn't, like, fully happy. I think too often in media these days we are unwilling to settle for bittersweet endings. Very often everything needs to resolve itself in a neat bow where there is a happy, satisfying kind of end. And the ending did come with its own forms of satisfaction, but it was definitely not, how do I say, happy in the way I would have expected from, like, a traditional animated show.
Yeah, definitely. And that pissed off so many people. Yeah,
like, watching it, I could see why a lot of people would be bothered that, like, you know, that it didn't have the kind of perfect resolution that they would have hoped for. But I really appreciate the willingness to have a kind of open, on not entirely emotionally resolved sort of end.
I think it was, like, a part of the story that Goose just wanted to tell as well. To not, like, to understand. I mean, like, I said in VC last night, I've said on my end a lot, that I feel like the main message taken away from TADC is there's joy to be found in stagnation. And I think the ending perfectly encapsulates that, showing that, like, hey, things don't get to be this happy thing. They're going to remain kind of how they are in a somewhat shit, somewhat not shit scenario. And you have to learn to be okay with that.
And that is a message that I simultaneously love and despise as someone for whom stagnancy is a fate worse than death. As someone who needs to be constantly moving and changing and evolving, who cannot sit still. Really good song by the Narcissist Cookbook that's on my mind lately. It's actually one of my favorite tracks by the Narcissist Cookbook, and I was so surprised to hear them play it live at the show I went to. I forget the name of it, but it's, like, essentially a prayer to a non-gay. One second. This is a complete side tangent, but it reminded me, so now I need to pull up the lyrics to this. The Narcissist Cookbook, a non-gay. It is just called a non-gay. But this is a song that deeply resonates with me. Patron saint of those who cannot work gently, who can only corner their prey and kick its fucking teeth in, wringing the riches out of its britches and can't stop till it's dead. God of destruction, repulsive, Kubrickian mania, God of those who are enslaved, and we are all slaves, some to money, some of chance, and some of sickness, or love or sickness. Others are forced by mass opinion or the threatening of law to act against their nature, while a non-gay is the god of duty and coercion, and therefore the god of war, the god of frightened soldiers, packed in by their commanders, type between the horses in the inventory, no room to run away. All must stand and fight against the shadow cast by Ananke's light, because she is the god of inevitability, of bonds stronger than blood and thicker than gravity, the god of if not X then Y, if Y then Z, the god of determinism and video game development, of dominoes as far as the eye can see. Ananke, Our Lady of I've forgotten how to do anything else, personification of I am the sum of the things I create. Partner of Kronos, god of time, who has barely spoken to her in weeks. Ananke, who hears all prayers and answers none, who never clocks out, whose work is never quite done, god of slavery, god of necessity, god of compulsion. Let me get some sleep tonight. As someone for whom, like, that is one of the most resonant pieces of, like, writing in my life, the need to be constantly working and pushing, for someone whom, stagnancy is a fate worse than death, like, that is such an interesting message to take away.
Mm-hmm. God, I need to fucking listen to the Narcissus Cookbook, like, actually, still.
They are so good.
Yeah, I mean, I figured you would say that. I think you might be...
Yeah, I think
biased.
I might be very invested in this.
Mm-hmm. I think you might be a fan. I think you might have heard of it once or twice.
I think I might have a signed little lyric card from the Narcissus Cookbook pinned to my wall from an unreleased song, Caterpillar Juice, which reads, "When I stop trying to survive, I'll find out what living's truly worth." Tee-hee.
Hee-hee, you're very normal.
I'm very normal.
You're very normal.
I definitely didn't spend $53 on merchandise for the Narcissus Cookbook. Teehee. Also, hello Jordan, Burp Bite Bite, thank you for the resub and for the fucking giant emote. What if I killed you? What if I killed you? What if I fucking
Killing 2 people
killed
on
you?
stream today. What the fuck? Not only are you stealing my bits, but you're stealing away the bit that you were gonna do to me.
True! Listen, I just love murdering people, you know? Hello, latent logic. I just love murder, you know? I get it.
I kill people all the time. In, like, disclaimer world or something.
Exclamation point disclaimer.
Yeah.
I need to have that fucking command for good reason. Oopsie. Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
I'm just weird and gay and fucked up.
Me too, just like me.
Oh, from Tech Kid Zero, I love the Jax has become a Vriska joke/commentary. Ooh, that is a take. That is an interesting take. Cause yeah, I can see a lot of parallels there. I know the name Vriska. Okay, so Vriska is a character from Homestuck, who is, you know, long lamented for being problematic, as many characters are and tend to be. It is inevitable. It seems that a piece of media is gonna have their little problematic meow meow that gets simultaneously so much fandom love and hate. And to be fair, like, she is a character who does a lot of shitty things. Like, she literally she has mind control powers and she utilizes them to, like, throw another character off a cliff, after which he is now wheelchair bound. And
Holy fuck.
Yeah, like, she's a bad person. But also a character who's very heavily, how do I say, headcanon as being trans femme. And so there's so much fandom drama about, like, whether or not her actions are justified by her circumstances, because it's worth noting that, like, as in the society that the trolls live in, one, the kinds of things she do are normalized within that society, and two, that very often she is doing this because if she doesn't, she'll die. Like, it's a very complicated, long-standing debate within the fandom about, like, is she problematic, is she a bad person, etc., etc. And I think my answer is that she's kind of a bad person, but there's nothing wrong with media portraying that, and we can still hold an appreciation for it, and, like, also see growth within characters.
Yeah, I was about to say, my take felt like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Like, I see the parallels to Jax, don't get me wrong, but they're two very different scenarios still, but I still think the answer is it doesn't matter.
Oh, absolutely agreed. like, I could see, I can see where people are drawing the parallels, absolutely. But I think in both scenarios, it doesn't fucking matter. People are not bad for enjoying or relating to these characters, and, like, who cares? I don't know.
Literally. And I think it's like important to make that clarification too, because a fuckload of the TADC community has, not a fuckload, a very loud minority of them have attacked Goose for saying that Jax was her self-insert. And we're trying to say that Goose is this evil, fucked up person because she dare writes a trans character that isn't perfect. That is about her, who is a trans person who isn't perfect.
God forbid people, like, have been worse people in their past and gotten better as well. Like,
yeah, God forbid.
Hot take, but God forbid people, like, grow and change? I fully admit there are parts of my life where I was a much worse person than I am now.
Oh,
you know?
same, yeah.
Like, goddamn, there have been points in my life where, like, I was a jackass who made my emotions other people's problem, and who refused to take responsibility for myself. Like, there's this thing called growing and changing, and sometimes it requires fucking up and losing people along the way.
Yeah, and you're not owed forgiveness, but, you know, I think growing and changing is all you can really do, learning from the harms that you once did to not repeat them.
No, and, like, you know, most of the people that I hurt when I was, you know, a fucking, teenager, I got better, in, like, around the age of, like, 20, I think. But, like, a lot of the people I knew before then are no longer in my life. There have been a select few who have stuck around. There have been a small number who have even, like, in the time since, wondered how I'm doing and come back. And I have so much appreciation for those people, but I was never owed that. I am grateful for those who have stuck with me through those periods to see me grow, and to those who have decided to give me a chance now that I've demonstrated growth. But I'm never owed that. Ultimately, though, we are all owed the space to grow aside of the people we've hurt. You know?
Absolutely, yeah. I guess, like, somewhat similar scenario. I think I've mentioned that, like, I came out a little over 3 years ago, and I only know 2 people from before I came out. And, like, in part of it, I was a piece of shit in a lot of parts, but also in part that, turns out that a lot of people are, like, secretly transmisogynist and don't really reveal it until you're a trans woman.
Yeah. I would say that's also just kind of true of, like, transness in general.
Oh, I agree.
There's so many people who on their face are, like, LGBT friendly, but the moment they actually know and interact with someone who is LGBT, they decide to make it your problem.
Absolutely. I bring up transmisogyny specifically because a lot of these people were also trans people, just not trans them.
Yeah, that's a thing.
So it's like they might have had a little bit of transmisogyny they needed to unlearn in their brain.
Yeah. It's interesting because I have encountered some opposite shit, probably likely much less, but like other trans people who have projected, like the main way it's manifested for me is I've dealt with a number of like trans people who have discouraged me from starting testosterone, and displayed their own. It's very TERF-esque logic, you know? It's bioessentialist TERF logic and that shit, but definitely to a much smaller extent.
Yeah, there is a part of the transfem community who does treat testosterone as like this evil plague toxin that dares invade your veins, and it's like, nah, that's just not for me or us, I guess, and like, that shit's great for others. I want everybody who wants it to be able to have it.
Hello, Jazz. Welcome on in. Bye. Can't believe I found out about gay people at 11 and thought, am I weird for being straight and being accepting to homophobic and transphobic 2 years later because of society feeding me beliefs? I'm so ashamed of that. I don't think there's any reason to be ashamed. You were a kid. Like, damn, the beliefs you held at 13 because what your, like, family and surroundings told you, like, that's not on you. I saw also, I lost track of whose username it was, but like someone saying that they escaped the alt-right pipeline and they have a hold a badge of honor to that. And like, yeah, hell yeah, proud of you. You grew and changed, and that's beautiful.
Indoctrination is a hell of a drug.
I am generally, like, my general rule is I don't give a shit about the action someone did before the age of 20, and I do not care about things that happened, like, more than 4 years ago, you know? Very, very much a believer in the capacity of people to change and grow as long as they have been willing to display that desire and display that change.
I get it, yeah. It's important that they are showing the ability to want to be better.
Like, obviously, if someone is still perpetuating and defending those actions or has shown no desire to change, that's a different story. But, like, if someone has shown a desire to change and is putting in the effort, and those actions were, like, more than a couple fucking years ago, cool. Thumbs up. Proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fucking... Teenagers are not fully grown people with well thought out worldviews, and that's okay. A lot of adults also aren't.
Exactly. And it's not like, again, it falls back to everybody's gonna fuck up as a teenager. Some worse than others. You're not necessarily owed forgiveness, but I do hope you get the room to be able to actually grow and be not a teenager.
Yeah, straight up. Like, there's people I know at 13 who were definitely, like, on the alt-right, like, Nazi, neo-Nazi pipeline, and I hope they got better, you know? I'm not in contact with any of those people anymore, but I genuinely hope they're better people.
Yeah,
and I know
that's
people
all you
who
can
have
hope
gotten
for
better.
somebody. Which is great.
Yeah.
We love to see self-improvement and growth.
Straight up. Teenagers are allowed to be a bit cringe, awkward, over the top. Teenagers are allowed to make mistakes. There's a lot of emotions happening in those little bodies and not enough coping skills.
Yeah, and built in a world that's like purposely fighting against you for daring to feel the things that you're feeling in puberty.
Oh, shit.
It's...
Hi, Lincoln! Thank you for the race up! Sorry.
Oh, good, I was done with that thought.
Thumbs up.
Also,
thumbs
wow,
up, thumbs
18
up.
months, that's like 2 babies. Whoa.
Yeah, that's 2 whole kids. Mpreg in chat, /J.
Dear atheist.
Dear atheist. From Scarth, I know young adult me parroted trans trending points before I knew better. Have to own that I thought that, but also have to be better now. Hell yeah. No, straight up. Like, I'm gonna be so honest, like, I never particularly believed a lot of the trans medicalist talking points that I was exposed to, but I definitely fell in line with the pressures and, like, pushed that onto myself. Hello, Walnor, by bite, how are you? I admit that, like, there was a point in my life wherein I took up a lot of the like, toxic masculine behavior that I'd been exposed to as a kid, because I thought that's what it meant to portray and perform masculinity. And, like, that doesn't... I think the fact that I can openly speak to that shows that I'm very aware of that and have made effort to fucking change. I read my gender theory. I got better.
You did. Hell yeah. I think for me, similar-ish vein was, like, I wasn't necessarily falling for, like, trans med propaganda, but, like, falling for the pressuring idea that, like, my life was going to be over if I didn't get HRT before I was X age. That I was going to get 0 changes. I think it was like 21 is what I had in my brain, that if I didn't get it, like, before I turned 22 or something, that everything was going to be fucking wrong. And it's just like, I don't know if anybody needs to hear it, but if you do, like, that shit works at any age. That doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. It's a really common piece of rhetoric I'll see, especially out of trans femme spaces, where, like, there's this notion that if you don't transition as a kid, then you are hopeless and there's no point. That you'll never pass, that you'll never be happy, that you're not gonna get the changes you want. And a lot of it, at least I perceive comes from a mix of trans medicalist and bioessentialist rhetoric, but also like if I can be so bold, a lot of trans femme people will eat up these same like body image issues that are fed to cis women,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
will like repurpose and perpetuate that within their own spaces. Like if you do not look like a fucking model, then you're not doing good enough. And there's so many times I will see trans women post pictures of themselves wherein they're sad about the fact that they don't pass, and I'm like, you look like an average woman.
You just look like a woman.
Yeah. Like
That's
sure, you're
something I
no
had to unlearn as well.
supermodel who's gonna end up on like a magazine cover, but I need a lot of trans femme people to recognize and understand that like those are bullshit beauty standards being pushed by Hollywood that they are eating up the same way a lot of cis women do. You know?
Exactly. That was something I had to like unlearn very quickly and early in my transition, just to like learn to be able to actually be happy with myself and how I look. And life is better whenever you can find joy in things. Believe
Yeah.
it or not, when you're not like fucking like obsessed with the amount of, I'm going specifically off of certain, like, I'm hating certain communities here, and you know I am, of people who are like prioritizing their discomfort that they feel, and like in some ways feeling like they are trying to, I don't know if exaggerate is the right word, but like display that they are going through so much discomfort and not allowing themselves to feel the joy. And it feels like such a miserable life.
Yeah. I think like that's why the core takeaway I wanted from my video to not be don't medically transition. I wanted it to be that like transition is incomplete without community and without the kinds of like connection, knowledge sharing, and joy that are created within it. My ending like conclusion of the section of the video about transition is like transition is the effort that we as trans people take to find contentment. And for most of us, that will involve some amount of navigating these medical and legal hurdles. But I believe it is a process that is incomplete without community. And I was honestly really happy with a number of like older trans people who came into the comments and were like, yeah, I've been transitioning for a decade and it felt like something was missing until I started seeking connection with other trans people. And I'm like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The joy that comes from our connections and the knowledge we can share with each other and the reciprocal recognition of identity and the ways in which we can construct our own sense of what gender can be, I think is so beautiful and important.
Okay, no longer have a mouthful of food. I won't be fucking silent half the time. I can scream penis again.
Yay, she's been freed of the
Yippee.
food, chat.
I've been freed of food jail. I no longer have to eat. Wow.
From Peru, I had a friend who would filter out her freckles when posting on Snap, and I was like, bro, why freckles are hot? One, agreed. Okay, sorry, this is like on the subject of like feminine beauty standards. It's so frustrating for me, specifically, how growing up, I was bullied for having freckles and red hair. It was the classic like, oh, redheads have no souls, etc kind of rhetoric. Like I had kids constantly demeaning me for my hair color and for having freckles and whatnot, and then I grew up. First of all, I had adults the entire time like telling me my hair was beautiful and like telling me how jealous they were and telling me how lucky a man was going to be to have me someday. But also growing up and watching like around the age of 15, 16, as a lot of those same people started like dyeing their hair red or putting on makeup to look like freckles and like trying to emulate these things that I had after bullying me my entire childhood. Sorry, that's a very like personal little frustration I have, but I'm never gonna get over that.
No, I'm like entirely understandable as well.
I'm never gonna stop being mad about that. You talk to any ginger and from like who grew up in the 2010s, and they will tell you, yeah, it was miserable, the level of bullying.
I believe it. I'm not, but like I have also seen it firsthand from those who were. So it's like, even fucking today, I doubt it's like. I mean, I assume it's better, but like, not much for kids at least.
I can't tell you how much of it, like, is still around today. And a lot of it, like, has its roots in the fact that, like, historically, the Irish were not always considered white, and, like, the little bits of that have trickled into modern culture. As well as, like, a lot of narratives around witchcraft and the fact that culturally, like, red hair is still associated with either being a seductress or with being, like, a witch, a scary pagan. I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak to how much of it is still a thing among kids these days, but it was absolutely still a thing in the early 2000s and 2010s.
Oh, it absolutely fucking was.
Yeah, from Evie, getting bullied for my red hair by my peers and then all the compliments from older women. It was a ride. Yep. For most of my childhood, I wanted to dye my hair black. I've come to love it, though.
As you should. Kids are just little shits, and they've always been. It's part of the growing process. Hey, look, circling back to the conversation. Whoa.
True, yeah, unfortunately, like, I do believe that, like, empathy and goodness are default states, but kids are still developing it. And so you will always end up in situations, unfortunately, where kids, especially when they are not taught the way to behave properly, they're gonna act out and be bullies and whatnot. Kids, unfortunately, kids have such a strange way of being cruel because they do not fully understand what it means to display empathy or display cruelty. But here we are.
Here we are. I mean, I think it's also, like, everybody is, like, no one is immune to propaganda, but I think that kids are naive in nature just because, you know, they haven't had enough experience to not be. So they fall for it even easier into, you know, hateful rabbit holes, and, like, parents don't often do the best jobs of trying to, like, steer them away from it. So, well, I also believe that empathy and caring and, like, wanting to help your fellow person is the default. They, from ground one, or, like, from day one, rather, is, like, they're learning these hateful ideas.
Yeah. Straight up. Agreed. Like, I do believe people, like, goodness is natural, but, damn, kids still got some learning to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Sparrow, really interesting thing I learned the other day. I haven't fully digged into this story, but it kind of goes to show how much, how a good portion of, like, race and ethnicity are culturally constructed things. The fact that, like, the reason why, folks from Arab countries are legally considered white, it was a whole court case where the core argument was, that Jesus descended from those regions, and they could not get the Supreme Court to argue that Jesus wasn't white.
Yep, I saw the same thing.
I haven't done a whole lot of digging into it. My basic digging through the comment section was like, yeah, that's a simplicity of the truth, but basically the truth, and that's really, really funny. Why was this even a problem that needed addressing? Because it was a court case that happened in a very deeply, it was an area where, like, you know, or an era wherein racism was even more deeply embedded than it currently is. And there was an Arabic police officer who arrested a white kid, and the father decided, because he was a lawyer, that he was going to wreck this man's shit, which, like, fuck cops. But it's such a funny display of how deeply culturally constructed a lot of this is, I think. You know?
Yep. It's so fucking...
Like, no one involved in that court case was a good person. And yeah, it is white supremacy,
No.
yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, it's... No one involved in that court case was a good person. But it is kind of funny.
No, not at all. It's
In
just like,
retrospect.
it's a weird display of how society treats these things.
Like, what it means to be white has always been culturally constructed, because it's not a fucking nationality, but also nations and borders are culturally constructed, and the majority of our lived reality is. And yet, you know, we've we live in a society wherein this notion that this culturally constructed group, that being white people, is like white supremacy lives on, despite the fact that this is not even, and has been proven over and over again to not be a fucking clean category anyway. And fuck the notion that any group of people is better or worse than others.
It's all just funneling back to those in power wanting to exert authoritarian control over any group that they can, and they can do that by marginalization and maintaining like the systemic racism that's baked into every single major world government.
Thumbs up. Why did I say thumbs up there?
Thumbs
Brain?
up.
All right. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up emoji.
Hang on, I got this. I can live react. Can I be a bitch?
Can you live react? Can you?
Yeah, give me a second. I can live react. I fucking hate WebP. I'm gonna kill whoever invented it. I'm not killing anybody.
An example how capping for white supremacy will not save you. Yeah, like it's funny. It is funny in retrospect, but yeah, no, like ultimately, Islamophobia is also like a massive force that is how do I say, like, can still, my brain is stumbling over my words, give me a second. It's funny in retrospect, but yeah, fuck white supremacy, and Islamophobia continues to, and is currently seeing a massive uptick as well, but continues to thrive. Fuck this shit.
I got my bit ready, but I don't know if it's a good timing now.
Oh, sorry.
No, never have to apologize. I have thumbs up emoji now.
Oh, also, sorry, I can go find the emote real quick. Thumbs up emoji!
Thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up emoji. I can try to find
over
the,
your screen.
what song just played. The one that just played was actually Eterna City from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. It was Eterna City.
Diamond Pearl has such good fucking music.
Most of the OST I use in my videos is either Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Black and White 1, or Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum.
Really, really fucking good ones. I use the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection sound from Diamond and Pearl so much because it's perfect background noise.
Ooh, text to AE from Evie. Hey, Wonder, you're a cool person and friend. I appreciate you. Now say it back.
This isn't my fucking stream. I'm not. Hang on. I got this. I got this. I got this. I can keep doing my bits. Here's me saying it back. Here we go. No, I gotta name it. Okay, I fucking hate you, Fugi. I fucking. Yeah. Okay, there's me saying it back. Good fucking luck.
From Peru, I think the history of white immigrants in America trying to gain weight status and trying to separate themselves from other minorities in order to gain white privilege is actually really funny. It is kind of funny, and also endlessly frustrating.
Yeah. But yes, you are a cool person and friend, and I appreciate you. I won't scam Evie. Then I'll fucking turn into rock mode again. You can't stop me.
You know what? Fair point. Bahahaha. I played Platinum and Heart Gold recently. They were fun. Played Pokemon Black nearly a year ago and it hit different. Can't wait to start Black 2 in like 2 months. I hope you enjoy. I enjoy Pokemon a lot. I like Pokemon. I want to do a Nuzlocke
Black and White 2 are
eventually.
amazing. I need to fucking do more Nuzlocke. Sorry, the fire alarm went off. That came through.
Is everything okay?
There's someone just burning the building down. It happens.
I don't think that's normal.
It's normal whenever you're used to it.
Wait, from Jordan throwing a white reveal party, like a gender reveal party, to the next semi-random group of people to be accepted as white.
God damn it. I don't need to do more Nuzlocke? Is that what the fire alarm was telling me? Was it saying, God forbid I have an opinion? Is it also misogynist? Wow.
Oh, they scuffed me. Oh, they scuffed me.
Whoa, they scuffed you.
They made me scuffed. They took my pixels away. Can you believe this shit?
And I can believe it. I'm seeing it right now. I see this shit.
Oh, thank you. That's one of my vocal stems. My. I'm not aware that I'm doing it.
Labial trill, right?
Hmm?
Labial
Oh,
trill?
it is a uvular trill.
Uvular. Fucking. Labial is
yeah.
something completely different. I fucked up the words. I realize now what I said.
Labial would be lips. Would be a.
Okay, yeah, I said something very different.
That is a labial trill. I forget what the name for the one that's like in Spanish and other languages is. I forget the name of it, but I do a uvular trill, so it's in the back of my throat. It's glottal.
I love linguistics. I love how languages work. It's so cool.
I love linguistics. It's so fucked up. I hate it.
It is fucked up. It is fucked up. Shout out to Folksel.
Languages are so fucked up and I love it. As someone who has tried to learn languages too many times and who always hits a wall with it, like, I really love the mechanics that underlie languages, but I'm terrible at learning them. I'm terrible at figuring them out.
I need to learn more languages, and by that I mean I need to actually learn German and not just like shit my way through the language. I made a shit post in German the other day that made some people laugh. So it was like, I knew how to say like red panda penis woman or something in German. So,
I saw that short, Pyro. Didn't need your pixels anyway. Maybe I need my pixels hopefully free, but not proud of you. Language learning is hard. I wish you luck in your efforts to learn German. God, I love linguistics. I love the theory behind it. I'm terrible at the actual fucking mechanics of figuring them out. I want to be someone who can speak multiple languages. I am not someone who can speak multiple languages.
I've always been fascinated by polyglots, like my entire life.
My roommate is a polyglot, and it impresses me constantly. Don't know how they do it.
So much knowledge on that brain of theirs, wow. I know like bits and pieces of Spanish and bits and pieces of German and bits and pieces of English, so.
I like how you only know bits and pieces of English. That's funny.
I don't admit to know all of this. You seen the fucking words in this shit? Wild.
You're doing great. You're doing great, Wonder. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you for being proud of me for knowing how to speak English.
I mean, it's a messy language, you know?
It's also the only language I know.
I only speak English. I at one point learned a good bit of Esperanto. I've learned a tiny I actually know a lot of Proto-Celtic, but not in a speakable capacity, purely in a writing capacity. I know a lot of Proto-Celtic. Obviously I am not speaking a dead language.
Me when I go to learn Latin.
Hello, Sunsweets. God, it's so fascinating to me, because, like, I don't know Latin, but I know a lot of Latin and Greek roots. I also tried to learn Greek at one point, actually, but
I think the Greek alphabet is so fucking cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. I learned a lot of Latin and Greek roots, purely because being in these sciences, that is so necessary. So much, especially of like biology terminology, is just Latin and Greek roots. And if you know the Latin and Greek roots, you can figure out everything.
Hang on, I have a word I need you to pronounce. If you know the, hang on, I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Can you do me a favor?
Oh.
Not you need to click on the link, not the shortened version of it.
Uh-huh.
Can you pronounce it on stream? Chat, I gave AE a word that takes 13 hours to pronounce.
I'm sure I could give it enough time. One sec, I'm gonna show this to y'all. But yeah, I did at one point learn a good bit of Esperanto. Esperanto, I have feelings on it, because it definitely is flawed for the function that it wanted to, you know, take, but I think it is really interesting as a language learning tool. But Chat, this is what I've been handed.
I don't see the issue here. I think you can pronounce it just fine.
Oh, I probably could give it enough time.
Give it enough time, yeah.
It's all like Latin and Greek roots.
Yeah, it's just sciences. It's just the like technical name for Titan. Titan? I don't know. Titan sounds funnier.
Is this a like chemical?
I think so.
Because if so, that makes perfect sense.
It is a protein in humans.
Okay, yeah, protein.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense, actually. Yes, because this is basically how writing out organic compounds functions, and when you get into the nitty gritty of it, it gets absurd like this. Any like extremely complex fucking chemical compound is going to be like this. Why did I just get a notification from Throne?
Good, Chad, good.
Why did I just get a Throne notification?
Good, keep doing it.
Did I not have that visible? No, I know I had that visible so y'all could see it. Why did it disappear? What? Okay, whatever. What happened? What did you do?
What did I do?
Thank you so much, Fenuri! What the fuck?
Oh shit.
We got new blackout curtains on the way. Also, thank you so much, Kat, for the follow bar from my bite. How dare you? That means a lot. Thank you so much. That's genuinely helpful. The blackout curtains are to deal with the fact that it gets really hot in the living room because we have no fan in the living room. So even when our AC is not broken, that's very helpful for blocking out the sun.
Hell yeah.
One word longer than any SN I have written. Also, welcome on in. Apologies for anyone whose chats I'm missing. I'm doing my best. I'm just a loud
It's
fox
my
boy on
fault.
the
You can
internet.
blame me. It's all my
Yeah,
fault,
it's
Chad. I'm
Wonder's
eating
fault.
your words so that AE can't see them. I'm fucked up. I'm evil. There's something wrong with me.
I try my hardest to say hi to everyone on stream and whatnot. If you type a message, I assume you want to be said hi to, I presume. But
Oh, it's only 2 hours. I lied. Not 13.
I'm really curious about this. I really want to know more about this protein. Give me a second. Like you have me all, you have my neuroscience brain going. And I need to know what this protein does.
There you go. I can link you the Wikipedia.
I mean, I was looking it up actively.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll go fuck myself for daring to be useful ever.
Yeah, how dare you?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the protein coded by the TTN gene, which is over 1 in length, which is really fucking long. That is really, really long. I know that is a small measurement, don't get me wrong, but in terms of molecules, very, very long. It functions as a molecular spring that is responsible for the passive elasticity of muscle. Okay! That's really cool, actually. Huh.
Now you have to learn to
This
pronounce
is-
it if it's so cool.
This is literally just what allows your muscles to, like, be springy. That's so cool. Also, you take care,
Hell yeah.
Sonova. Get some good rest. Good night, good night, good night.
Good night.
And hello, Katie. That's fascinating. In 2001, Lebed and colleagues determined the complete sequence of the human TTN gene. Makes sense. Limits the range of motion in sarcomere in tension, thus contributing to the passive synthesis of muscles. Fascinating. Okay. Chat, the human body is fascinating. The human body is so weird.
It sure
Bunch
does
of different
things.
isoforms, no one's surprised. Yeah, so this is the actual chemical formula of it, which tracks. This
Yeah.
is its actual chemical formula. And essentially, because it's possible for multiple, or for a different, how do I say, different genes to, or rather for different, like, compounds to have the same chemical formula while having different shapes, you need to have massive names like this for them, which allow you to actually differentiate what they are. But unfortunately, when you start getting into, you know, things that are so big, that doesn't really work anymore, and you have to give them nicknames. That's really, really cool, actually, though. Also, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. Bye bye. That's really fucking cool. Sorry, I love fucking science. Big science enjoyer.
The human body
Also,
is
you
really
take care of
fucking
Eevee.
cool. If
Yeah.
you think AE's getting the Master Ball tier, I've not even made it to Master Ball tier in Champions. I don't play that game. I can't say no. I play that game all the time. I'm number 1 in the world. Never doubt me. Never worry. You're in good hands.
I'm in good hands. I will know how to play competitive Pokemon by the end of this. I will know how to play competitive Pokemon by the end of the night.
Do you know how to play chess?
I'm okay at it.
You know what the pieces do?
Yeah.
Chat, we're so back. We have the new wolf click. We have the new wolf click, chat. We're so back. We're so back.
I know what chess pieces do. I can play chess.
We've never been so back.
I know how to play chess. I'm okay at it. I think I know how to play chess.
You want to 1v1
I mean, to be
chess?
honest, I've played
Don't.
chess against like 2 people in the last year.
That's more than I have.
I won. I have not lost a game of chess in the last 5 years. I can tell you
100% win rate. Wild.
100% win rate.
Some are calling him the best chess player.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. It's because I've played like 5 games of chess in the last 5 years.
Hey, 100% is
Sorry,
100%.
Groggy. You shouldn't
won
be
every
getting
single-
pre-rolls on my stream. What the fuck?
Wasn't it mid rolls that just went through?
I
Oh,
don't
pre-roll.
fucking know.
If you like,
Shrug.
mid rolls can act like pre rolls if you join into them, I guess.
Got it. I don't know. One sec. Twitch is being bullshit. I'm actually terrible at chess. I get bored of a game, asks too much of me with no actual outcome. That's valid. I am terrible at chess. But you know what? I'm gonna give my best to Pokemon. I'm gonna give
I believe
Pokemon
in you.
my best. I'm so cool and punk. I can do this.
I can never make fun of chess ever.
Mhm.
I like the game. Like, I'm not like the hugest fan, but the reason I can never make fun of it is because I remember the post one time that Elon and Musk made making fun of it, saying that it wasn't intellectually like advanced enough for him and that they should add a fog of war to the chess too. And I'm like, I hate you. Shut the fuck up.
That's fascinating.
Shut the fuck up.
No! Like, chess is a classic puzzle that's, like, shown to improve fucking neuroplasticity and shit. What do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
I do think the status that we put on chess as this incredibly erudite game that's, like, you know, is super intellectually stimulating is kind of bullshit. But to pretend that it isn't intellectually stimulating at all is garbage.
Yeah, I fucking hate that piece of shit for a billion
fuck Elon
reasons,
Musk.
obviously. Fuck Elon Musk.
I'm also realizing I need to refill my water, and it is ad time, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Go
Sorry.
do that. I can say
Entertain them for the
penis.
next 30
Holy
seconds.
shit. Chat, spam his chat with penis. Nothing but cock, nothing but dick. He can't stop you, and I sure as fuck won't. Be very bullshit in an intellectual way. Yeah. I've done a little bit of chess in my life, but I've not done like serious chess plays. I had an era where I really wanted to get good at chess, and then I realized that as soon as I knew I was never going to get an en passant, I gave up. Also,
Okay,
like,
I lived.
okay, you're back. Just in time for me to say I was gonna shit talk the Cybertruck and just talk about how dog shit it is and how I've seen
please
2 or
do.
3 in real life, and they are even worse in real life than they are on the internet.
You don't understand how many Cybertrucks I see on a regular basis. Please.
They're so. I saw one time. It was the very first one I ever saw. It was like this gasoline green fucking wrap on it with some livery, with some like advertisement decal that I can't remember. It was like the worst possible color on a car that I could ever imagine. And it was on a fucking Cybertruck, which adds up. I also told your chat to spam penis, so
Yeah, real.
it's full of penis, so
I love penis.
based. I love saying penis.
But yeah, no, I see a lot of Cybertrucks on a day-to-day basis. In fact, I very regularly will see, like, businesses own Cybertrucks that they've decked out in custom wraps for their businesses. And every time I see one, I say, I'm never going to your business. I'm never going there. Fuck off. The big trip I made up to Atlanta recently, on the way back, I spent a good deal of my drive, like, in close proximity to this Cybertruck that had a like space themed wrap on it that was probably AI generated, and it was ugly. And this was again on the highway, like middle of nowhere Georgia. This was rural ass middle of nowhere
Jesus
Georgia.
Christ.
At one point, I pulled off to like fill my tank with gas, and the gas station I was at like didn't have jack shit in terms of food. Rural ass town. By the way, chat, it's really funny to walk into a rural middle of nowhere gas station looking like a slutty ass punk transgender. You will be the most interesting thing they see all day. And it's really funny watching all of, like, the thick southern accent, having, you know, folks who live there, kind of stop and turn to you. I find it funny. I find it funny. I find it quite funny.
So long as nobody was like a piece of shit to you, I suppose.
No one was rude to me. No one, like, actually gave me trouble. At the first gas station I stopped at, I was really anxious. The person was just like I grabbed a sandwich, put it down at the till. The guy was like, "Are you sure? We have like pizza and shit." And I'm like, "Yeah, this is fine. I'm good." Second one,
sure is wild though.
I think the guy like passed 2 words back and forth with me. Like neither of them gave me trouble. Thankfully, neither of them were even overtly rude to me. They were just kind of confused, and I think they're used to seeing people pass through. They're just not used to seeing like overtly queer people stop in their towns.
Yeah, it's a rare sight for them. I mean, as fucking being like one of like what 5 queer people in a place of 2,000 population.
Yeah.
Me when I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. Me when my nearest sidewalk is a 20-minute drive.
Not the gas station employee trying to upskill you with a gas station pizza, yeah.
It is fucking wild to get the response of, "Are you sure you want this?" to when you're buying some food.
What I ended up getting was a pimento cheese sandwich, which is like, you know, classic Southern. I don't know if you know pimento cheese, but I'm a big sucker for pimento cheese. And it's a pretty classic, like, Southern thing. Pimento cheese sandwich is like something I grew up with. And I hadn't had one in a few years, so I'm like, hell yeah. Get me that traditional, Southern cuisine.
Hell yeah.
Also from Quinn, I'm a bit different. I think the only use of a Cybertruck I don't judge is that it's a company vehicle, because the individual did not make the decision to buy it. See, I'm not judging the driver, I'm judging the business, to be perfectly clear. And this is also primarily a thing I'm noticing among small local businesses, like, you know, these aren't big companies, these are like local family-owned businesses that I am noting that I will never visit. Because as much as I love supporting local businesses, I'm not gonna do that. God, I remember at one point, the place I lived before where I currently live, there was this local coffee shop that I went to a couple times, up until I noticed they had a Blue Lives Matter decal on the wall, and I never went there again.
I think we should legally be allowed to beat the shit out of some people. Just for fun, as a treat.
Like, I'm a big fan of supporting local coffee spots, particularly because, like, screw Starbucks to the ends of the earth. They're pieces of shit. I worked for them for like a year, and it was miserable. It was terrible. I can tell you firsthand, horrible place to work. I will say, they give good benefits. But it is just not a good work situation, and they're a terrible company.
Good luck unionizing.
Yep.
Under them.
So I was working with them, working for them during like the height of the union situation, because this was like late COVID. that was the unionation. The union efforts really like hit a swift pace because in late COVID they were trying to strip back a lot of our benefits that they had given us to help with COVID. So, you know, getting free meals and being able to get free meals on days where we weren't working. Because beforehand, you could only get your meals on days that you worked. Now, they changed it so that you could, like, come in on days that you weren't working and get a free meal. Putting restrictions on how many drinks we could get, shit like that. And a lot of the employees were like, hey, COVID is still happening, you can't do this. This is going to hurt a lot of your, like, college-age student employees who are already struggling for food and for whom this is helping them survive while they are risking their well-being working for you mid-COVID. And that's when the unionization efforts really, really took off and, like, became in the news. And my manager at this Starbucks would place newspaper articles with, like, you know, stuff about the employees getting fired for attempting to unionize, whatnot, open-faced next to the spot where we clocked in, as, like, a means of intimidation.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I knew the union busting shit was bad. Like, I think like, the big story I have in my brain is like the one where they were trying to bust the union specifically for like, or like I don't know what it was. All I know is like the union was trying to like support Palestine in some way, and they went extra hard on that union because of that. Because they're pieces of shit and are pro-genocide.
That would be more recent than when I was there, but yeah, like,
this
the
was
fight
like
to unionize
late
is still ongoing.
23.
Yeah.
So.
I was working for them in 2021 into early 2022, which is when I quit. I just was not able to manage it with my other responsibilities at the time. And my manager was transphobic and would refer to me as it behind my back and shit like that. Yep. So I left. Fuck that noise. But yeah, no, like, I love supporting local coffee places when I can, but if I find out a local business is, fucking fascist, I'm not going. And if I find out that they have a fucking Cybertruck, I'm not going.
Yeah, it's like, I think what, the wild things to me are the people who have Cybertrucks, and then have, like, signs on them saying, I bought this before Elon went, like, fucking was a dipshit, and I'm like, he was a dipshit when this thing fucking released. What are you trying to say?
Like, it certainly has gotten more obvious. And I'm grateful for anyone who has realized the fault of their ways, but also, how did you not see the signs?
Yeah, I think it's like, with the Cybertruck release especially, I think around that time, that's when he was at, like, he was very clearly showing that he was this, like, white nationalist piece of shit.
I think a lot of people, unfortunately, didn't really realize the gravity of it until the Doge situation. When he, like, got up on stage and did a fucking Nazi salute. When he, like, started Doge and cut a bunch of government programs, and fired a bunch of employees and, like, held on to civilian personal information. And then it turned out it didn't even save the government money.
Yeah. It was just to fuck over the working class as much as possible. As his fucking rich piece of shit ass is used to.
Yeah, like, I think that's where a lot of people finally noticed, but if you were actually paying attention to anything he did, it was evident a long time before then.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Welcome on in, Somni Walker of Dreams, brought by Byte. Fuck Elon Musk, and fuck fascists.
Fuck Elon Musk, fuck fascists. Fuck the rich. Well, eat the rich. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Ultimately, like, I am someone who firmly believes in the capacity of people to get better, and I'm proud of people when they make that effort, but, like, oh my god. If you were enough of an Elon fan to get a Cybertruck and hadn't realized yet, I'm questioning your media literacy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if you didn't realize, how?
Yeah, like, you have to have been enough of a fan of him to want to own his car.
Which is wild levels of being a fan. That is like, wasn't the Cybertruck like fucking $4 billion? Was it? I don't know. It was at least like $15,000 or some shit, right?
I don't know. I don't know how much cars cost.
$15,000 piece of merchandise.
I don't know how much cars cost, I'll be
know.
perfectly
I
honest.
said a random
drive
number.
a 2015 Nissan Altima.
I think it
And
was
I'm
like on
trying.
the cheaper side. I don't know. I'm
Mm.
gonna stop talking on my ass. How much is a Cybertruck? Um,
What
$80,000.
the fuck?
The starting price is 70 grand.
Huh?
Never mind. I was
That's more
fucking
money than
wrong.
I've ever had. Like, I've got savings. That's more than I think I make like 20K in a year. You know?
Yeah, there's
I think
zero fucking chance.
Yeah, no. What the hell? Jesus
Spending
Christ.
$80,000 on a fascist white supremacist.
Yep.
That's
I
like
mean, trucks.
you should have known.
To
102K
invest
with
that kind of
options,
money.
yeah.
Isn't it straight
Yeah.
up kind of ass as a vehicle? Yes, because it's poorly designed. Because of its design, it does not fold in any way that cars normally do when they get involved in crashes. Because cars are very specifically designed with the materials and with structures that are intended, when they crash to, it's going to decimate the car horribly, but it is designed very specifically to crumple in a way that protects the driver. And Cybertrucks are not at all created with that in mind, while also
Nope.
having like really bad automatic driving features plugged in, which are things that really should only be used on like highways, and even then need to be done with oversight from an awake and alert driver.
Yep.
Like it's the same thing as like my car has a feature where it will oh god, I forget what the term is, but basically where it will maintain a speed, so I can like take my hand off the
Cruise.
pedal, or take my foot off the, cruise. Like mine has cruise control and whatnot, so I can like take my hand off the pedal, or my foot off the pedal, and just be controlling the wheel and whatnot for long drives on the highway and all that, but like, it basically has to be treated with that level of respect. 80K for no dashboard, by the way, just a screen and a steering wheel. Aren't there companies that are currently facing lawsuits and having to like settle in court because it's been found that having a touchscreen rather than like any buttons and knobs is a massive safety risk for users?
It would not shock me in the slightest. Also seeing, Cybertruck's panels adhesive is way too low heat for the metals fastening. Yeah, it's essentially stuck on with glorified super glue. Like, that's why they fall off so fucking easily.
It's a bad car. And to be fair, like, cars started getting bad about a decade ago. Any car that was produced in the last decade is kind of shit compared to older cars. I'm trying to get my 2015 Nissan Altima to last as long as possible because, like, 2016 is when cars started getting shit. But...
I just do this cool thing called not driving, which is to my detriment, but I still just... I don't fucking like driving. That's just scary.
I'm all for, like, more extensive public transport, but I do think that cars still have a place, especially for, like, longer distance travel, and for, like, I'm lucky to live in a city that has really good public transport, and I will use it on occasion, especially when I'm just traveling within the city, but I do personally find that cars are useful and necessary for my lifestyle, and, like, I can't imagine getting rid of them entirely. I think it's one of those situations similar to my thoughts on veganism, where I think the answer is reduced reliance rather than complete elimination. But,
my take as well on like cars and public transit is that I want cities to be, you are fully able to get everywhere via public transit, like full stop. You don't need to enter a car for anything. However, you still do have the option to drive a car places you need to go as well. For, if you need independency, or I know like a lot of disabled people might not be able to take public transit in like the massive like ways they are. But I think a lot of like people, I mean, like the US is purposely car centric. Because it's been lobbied by car companies to not have any kind of public transit, and that creates the further reliance on cars. I think if we had a better public transit system, we would see far less car travel than we do now.
Absolutely, yeah. Like for me, unfortunately, a lot of the time, like the trips I want to make are 3 or 4 times the length by bus than they are by car, and so those are
Exactly,
reasonable. But
and
if that
that's
wasn't the case, I'd take the bus more often. Because
yeah, and that's a fault of not having good
mhm.
public transit.
Yeah, in my city, I think it's like $2 for a day bus pass. Um, it might be something like $5 for like an all-day bus pass or something like that, and like it's really reasonable to get a
Yeah.
pass that will just allow you to take the bus all day. And I would absolutely do that more often if it was more convenient. But I do think like for the kind of shit I do, where I like, you know, am frequently driving multi hours between cities or like making impulsive trips at like 2 in the morning and whatnot, brain, or where I oftentimes provide rides for friends. I
Yeah.
really value having a car, especially as someone who gets deeply paranoid. But
I get it. I guess my brain goes to just like the time when I was in Germany, and it was like you were able to take a car anywhere you wanted to. And not that Deutschbahn is perfect by any means. It has a lot of fucking issues.
Yeah.
But it was nice to be able to say, oh shit, I just need to book a ticket to go to this place. Like, you know, little to no events, 2 to 3 hour train ride away, and I'm able to just do it. It's like $60 round trip or something.
Yeah.
And not like, I mean, like, it's not like the cheapest thing in the world, but it's also like, I can't drive, and it's also faster than taking a car, even if you did take a car. So, I don't know.
Also,
It's nice.
to answer Lycan in chat, apologies. I'm just checking the prices now. So $2 is for a single ride fare in my city. That's just like a one-way trip. But for an all-day pass with transfers allowed, and transfers have to be okay. For the single ride fare, that does actually include transfers within 90 minutes of purchase. So if you get a single ride pass and you get on the bus and need to transfer, as long as it's within 90 minutes, that is still considered valid under the same ticket. And then an all day pass is $4.50, which is honestly really incredible and affordable. We love that shit. And then they have like discounts for youth and for older people. I don't know if they have discounts for like disabled folk, but I would imagine similarly so. But I know like if you're under 18 or over a certain age, you get a discounted fare as well.
Oh, fucking remembering now, I was trying to remember why I couldn't remember the exact prices. Deutschbahn does a really cool thing as well, to where on the weekends of certain weekends during certain times of the year, if you're under the age of 27, you can travel infinitely on the trains during that time period for $50.
That's really cool, actually. I love that.
Yeah. It's
I know
really,
one
really
thing.
cool.
I know one thing my city will do is that they will make some of their bus lines free around major events. So, like, say there's a big music festival happening or a big sports event happening, the bus lines that go from the major downtown area where all the hotels are and where like all the parking is to the area where the event is, because it's usually one of 2 venues, will be free for that like weekend, which is really cool shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I am someone who, as much as I'm not a city boy and could never like live in a major city, I thought Atlanta was beautiful, but I could never live somewhere like there. I'm glad to be in the proximity of a big enough city that I have access to a lot of these resources.
Definitely. I get it. I understand, like, as somebody who's lived in, like, extremely fucking rural my entire life,
Yeah.
like, I love the scenery. It's beautiful, but I have never felt more at home than I have in, like, big cities. It just feels like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I like being able to have shit.
Yeah. And that's so valid. For me, like, I'm someone who deals with a lot of paranoia. I get scared that I'm going to be followed around, shit like that, so I have to be a bit careful, and I'm not like a super big fan of major cities. When I am surrounded on all ends by tall buildings, I feel like I am suffocating. I feel claustrophobic. And I have, again, schizoaffective disorder, so I get paranoid of people following me, even when I'm in my car. But I really enjoy getting to exist as I currently do on the edges of a city. I am about like a 10-minute drive outside of downtown. And it's a relatively small downtown, so I feel I've gotten to a point where I'm comfortable walking short distances around in it and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's nice being close enough to have access to that shit, and I think that's kind of my ideal.
Yeah, I know that's a lot of people's ideal as well, and it's so fucking valid. I just like being in busy places. I don't know, my brain's weird.
Yeah, not valid.
There's something fucking wrong with me.
We're all built for different environments, I think, you know?
I'm
like,
built fucked up. Okay.
My critique of the ideal of the 15-minute city is like not everyone can or wants to exist in that environment, and that doesn't mean we shouldn't aspire towards building those places, but like there will always need people who exist in rural places and who prefer that way of life. And there's gonna be people like me who want to exist on the edge of things. I'm at a point where like I could never live less than 30 minutes from a major city with access to like a music scene and whatnot. But we should still strive to have those resources.
Yeah, and like those can exist again with just good public transit. Then we can eliminate a lot of the fucking issues we have. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna explode.
Yeah. We're all a little different. Some of it's what we're exposed to, some of it is just the way our brains function, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
My ideal environment is bumfuck nowhere, 15 minutes the valid. From Somni, Walker of Dreams, as long as I get to be somewhere north in the future, I'll be happy. I'm in the southeast right now. I'm Floridian. I've lived in Florida my whole life, and I have no plans of leaving because I love this place, but like, hey, to each their own. I'm a Florida boy.
Wow. Never been to Florida.
Florida.
I've been to Atlanta before.
Oh shit.
Like the airport, if that counts, but that's about as far south as I've been.
The airport, if that counts.
I've been to the airport. Listen, I went to Atlanta airport. There were a lot of people there. When I said I liked a lot of people, that was too much. I was way too many people.
What, you are autistic?
Whoa, autism.
I like big cities just because there's more to do there, more likely to be a large enough population of my niche interest to allow for regular meetup groups. That's valid. Part of why I like my city so much is because it is a very artsy city and a very queer city. So while it is on the smaller end of a city, there are enough people here who are inclined towards arts community and queer community and DIY music culture that we can have our scene. It's very nice. Been to Florida, mainly the Florida Keys. The Florida Keys are lovely. It's been a long time since I've gone down that way. The Keys are absolutely lovely.
Literally the only thing I know about Florida is that I fucking hate Daytona Beach. Not for any other reason except that I know people there that I hate.
No, Daytona's
so I always
miserable.
have a vendetta.
I hate Daytona.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we hate worst fucking place ever. Yeah, we hate Daytona.
I end up in Daytona semi-regularly, like at least once a month. Fuck Daytona.
I'm sorry. Fuck Daytona.
Yeah.
I know nothing about it, but this can be the fuck Daytona stream.
yeah, fuck Daytona. Daytona, I think, is like one of the most red counties in Florida, and it's bad.
I believe it.
I will say, the one nice thing about Daytona, there is a place there called Punk Rock Pizza, and I'm friends with the owner's son. And it is this like really small local venue where they do punk shows right off of Daytona Beach. And I know the city has tried to force them out so many times, but they're very set on staying there, on being this space for alternative culture in a city that is not friendly towards it. And we love that. Like I said, I've met the son. He's chill. He's really cool, actually. I've met the son's boyfriend as well.
Hell yeah.
They're cool people.
And I mean, it goes back to as like the thing you always say of like, we gotta fight back against this shit in ways we can.
Yeah.
We can't just like run from the areas that are shit because it's gonna continue them to be shit. They're never gonna get better for anybody. And plus, not everybody can just run.
Yeah, you can't outrun fascism. It will follow you wherever you go. It will grow and fester if we do not push back against it. And I do think there is something about these environments, places like Florida, that drives people living within them to form their own spaces and to fight with more ferocity. This is something that the Narcissist Cookbook said during their set. Every time I go to a show, I start quoting the artists for the next like 2 weeks. But they spoke to how, you know, obviously when they're in the United States, the set of people they are interacting with is very heavily biased towards being queer weirdos. And that, of course, is going to color their perception, but they have noticed that in red states, the community comes out with so much more noise and force because we've had to fight so hard to carve spaces for ourselves. Because the existence of these spaces is not a given. When so often we are pushed back into a corner by the government, we are forced to carve out spaces where we can exist and be loud, and we enter those spaces with such noise and with such energy. And I think there is an amount of beauty in that. I can tell you firsthand that the kind of leftist and queer activism that is happening in Florida is like nothing else I've ever seen. And I will not be surprised if Florida ends up being one of the places where revolution first sparks. It's something beautiful.
When people are driven,
yeah,
people are driven to, you know, the extent they are by far right bullshit, they're gonna fight back the hardest.
We've been ground to zero for conservative policy for a couple of decades now, and we're tired of it, and we're fighting for change.
Are we dropping a rock in chat? What are we doing? I see drop. I'm sorry. I see rock and I'm interested. It's like my entire bit. I drop rocks on people. I kill people with rocks.
Yeah, I have 3 rocks on the bookshelf that I had to move to be next to my desk.
And you never told me? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
1 sec. Let me grab my rocks. 1 sec. I know, I'm fucked up and evil and a terrible friend. I know.
Yeah, I can't believe I wasn't told about this rock so that I could eat it.
Yeah. Oh, I just dropped one of them.
Yeah, it's in pieces now.
I have in my hands a little chunk of lapis lazuli, a little chunk of, it's blue. It's blue. It's a rock and it's blue.
The blue, that is what lapis is. Yeah, that's what lapis lazuli is.
I have 3 blue rocks in front of me, Wonder, okay? I know one of them's lapis, and I don't know what the others are.
Then let me eat them. I'll tell you what they are by what they taste like. It's okay.
1 second, I'm looking at blue rocks. I forgot my rocks. Why, when I look up blue rocks, is Wilmington Blue Rocks Baseball Club what comes up?
Well, don't you want to play baseball all the time?
I've never wanted to play baseball before in my life.
Okay, so imagine a baseball in your mind.
Uh-huh.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
I'm gonna kill you. Alright. I think this is either agate or turquoise. It could be either of them. And then this last one, I don't fucking know. It's a rock and it's blue. It might be azurite. I don't fucking know. It's a rock and it's blue.
Rock that's blue. I'm gonna look at the first one. Azurite. Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah.
Decided.
Thank you. It's a rock and it's blue. I have 3 blue rocks in front of me, chat. I love rocks so much.
Do you think they rank rocks by like? They don't. There's no like. So I know they rank it by like color, hardness, whatever the fuck. Can we start ranking them by taste? Can I start licking them all?
Geology is like one of the only sciences wherein it is okay to lick the science.
Yeah. Shout out to the time that, oh my god, the halite block. Shout out to that.
You want to tell the halite story?
So chat, don't do this. But whenever I was 14, in my earth science class, we were like studying different minerals one day, and the teacher brought out a giant block of halite, and which, if you don't know, is essentially just salt. And it showed it to all the kids, and everybody was like amazed, like saying, "Whoa, does it taste like salt?" She was like, "Do you all want to lick it?" And then one by one, we all touched it, grabbed it, passed it to the next person, and licked it. This rock that was like maybe 4 or 5 inches tall, like 2 or 3 inches wide. It was a relatively small rock for like 30 kids to be licking. Nobody got sick, but we all got to lick a salt rock, and it was a bad thing. Don't do that. That you.
Yeah. Chad, don't lick rocks that strangers give you. You know, don't lick rocks given to you by people. Chad, if I handed you a rock, would you eat it?
Yeah.
Would you do that, chat? If
Yeah.
I gave you a rock, of course you would.
Yeah, I'm fine.
This isn't about you.
Sorry, I'll answer in chat since my voice isn't valid.
No questions from Gibbery. It's okay, I licked the sidewalk. Thank you, Scale Rider, for having common sense and not licking the rock.
Boring.
What the
Boy
fuck?
said I would still eat it. Yeah.
Chat. Oh, by the way, chat, I put something fun new up on my throne. Do you guys want to buy me a musical instrument? Chat, do you guys want to help me afford a musical instrument? Listen, please only do so if you have the money and actively desire to, but there is a washboard up on my throne. That's an instrument, chat. That's an instrument, teehee. It's not a mandolin. I really want to get a mandolin soon. I was looking for cheap mandolins earlier and couldn't find one that I was like satisfied with the quality of and the price of. But chat. That said, please always put yourselves first and foremost. Okay, okay, okay.
Chat, buy him the fucking washboard.
Chat, please only give me money if you can. Oh, hi, Boozle. Hi, Boozle. What's up? Hi, Boozle. Do you want to say hi?
Boozle Cam!
Boozle.
Except not actually. Hello? Chat, do me a favor. Imagine Boozle in your mind. There you go. Your own personal Boozle Cam.
What's up, Boozle?
Hang on, I got this. Don't worry, I can continue my bit.
I left the door cracked open in case he wanted to come in and say hello, because like it's really warm out in the living room, and we have the AC unit in here, so if he wanted to, he could come in here and he could be cooler. So hi, Boozle, what's up?
Don't worry, chat, I got you. I got you. He won't save you, but never say I've never done anything for you, chat. Never say I haven't done anything. I got you. Don't worry. Live Boozle reaction.
Live Boozle reaction. Live Boozle reaction. What's up, Boozle? What do you want?
He's such a guy.
He is such a guy. Can I get him to meow into the mic? Hey, Boozle, you want to get in my lap? Do you want to get in my lap? Hey, Boozle. For those who don't know, Boozle is my roommate's cat. He's a very large black cat. He's a silly little guy.
Boozle's literally on the screen right now. They better know Boozle.
Hey, Boozle. What's up? What's up? What's wrong? What's your problem? You're stinky. Boozle, you're stinky.
Wow, wow. Maddie Boozle, whoa. Go back.
Alright, he just wants to chill in here with me. Good for him. Would Boozle sniff test rock for us? Probably.
Probably. He'd lie. No matter what. He'd say it's safe to lick.
Move your tail, buddy, so I can like move my chair back in place.
I think Boozle would be like licking the rocks alongside us.
I love you. You can cool down by the AC unit. I love him. He's a little stinky man.
He's a
little stinky man. How big is Boozle? Really big. He's like 2 feet long.
Fucking massive.
He is huge. He's too big. I didn't know they made cats this big, chat.
They do. They invented them. And behind your back, they didn't tell you.
Yeah. I swear to God, he's like part panther or something. Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah.
He's 2 meters tall, 3 even. Taller than AE.
And his fucking front legs are so stubby. He's
Yeah,
so
all his
stubby.
height is in his torso. He's very tall Boozle.
Yeah, he's currently looking under my bed. I need to open up space for him to hang out under my bed again, because for a while he had space like that. Thank you for the follow, Bark by Bite. He's big and he is void. He's so silly. He's so silly.
Yes. He's just a guy. He's such a man derogatory as well.
Yeah, what's up, Boozle? He's sniffing my feet again. What do you want? You're interested in the PS2? Yeah.
He wants to play video game.
He wants to play. He's such a gamer.
He's such a gamer.
Every time he gets in my chair, we joke that he's a gamer. He's on his gamer arc.
I've actually been lying this entire time. I was ranked 2 in the world because Boozle was ahead of me.
Yeah, yeah. He's the better gamer.
Yeah. How could I ever compete with Boozle?
He's so silly. I love cats. If I ever part ways with my roommate, I'm gonna be very sad to lose Boozle. He's my little guy.
I love Boozle.
One sec, I have some Boozle pics from this morning, I think.
Huge. We have to see.
Let me grab. I think I sent them. Yeah. Chat, this was Boozle and I hanging out this morning because it was fucking hot. It was fucking hot. This is Boozle and I chillin'. He's big. You can see him next to my hand. And chat, I have large hands. I need it to be understood that I have large hands.
A is
my
3
hands
apples
are
tall.
big.
I am 2 apples tall.
I'm like 20 apples tall.
Like 2 apples tall. I seen you. You're like 2 or 3 apples tall.
I'm like 20 apples tall, chat.
Yeah, whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say.
He's a little guy. Yeah, he placed his trust in me. He does cuddle with me sometimes in the mornings. It's very cute. It makes me quite happy. Your hands resemble tree roots. I've been told that my hands look like uncooked chicken wings, and I'm still not over it.
That's wild, actually.
Actual thing that's been said to me. Actual thing that's been said to me by
You got
chat.
the fucking chicken wing hands.
I've
wild.
done hand cam streams every now and then doing like DIY bullshit. And yeah, chat has told me that I have chicken wing hands, and I don't know how to feel about that. Don't know how to feel about it.
I believe it. Wear that with pride, sure.
Really
you are
rude,
the chicken wing hands streamer.
The guy that, yeah, I'm no longer the vor streamer, I'm now the chicken wings guy.
Mm-hmm. Can be both.
He is
They
at
line
least
up
an apple
nicely.
and a half tall. According
So
to a
I'm 1
random
inch
website,
taller
he
than
is
you.
19 apples tall. Thank you very much, Dusklight Navigator.
Random website, yeah. AE's on Wikitubia finally. And the only
Chat.
info there is 19 apples.
I should chat. I want to have a Wikipedia page so badly. This is not me telling you to make one for me. Someone has tried before, and I'm pretty sure there's a Wikipedia mod out there that hates me. Hello, Gachapon. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hi, everybody. I'm Archivist. I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet. You can find me yapping about queer and leftist issues here on Twitch and on YouTube. I do video essays. Go watch my video essays. Speaking of, this is Wonder.
I also do everything that he just said because he steals my bits, and I also say penis on top of it. So I'm kind of like better, but like
yeah, Wonder is just me but better.
And he's like me but better. So it's like we're both the better parts.
Everyone on my end, Gachapon's a wonderful red panda VTuber, good friend of the channel. Make sure you give some love. What were y'all up to tonight? Bye.
Rather, I'm everything AE said except I use she/her pronouns. I feel like that's an important one.
Yeah, I think the difference. I'm just you in a mirror. We're the same bitch transitioned in the opposite direction or something.
Yeah, we're like alternate universe versions of each other.
Yeah, something like that.
We proved the multiverse theory.
Yeah. I don't know. It works. It's working.
Yeah. Sure.
Chat, proof that I'd get along with my clone, I guess.
Proof that I get along with my clone. Looks at the title right now, stares at the title so closely and intently.
Chat, I'm gonna run my clone over with a Uhaul.
Yeah.
Like Icon, don't you dare ever speak his name to me. Fuck that cat. I hate that cat. Fuck Icon.
Fuck Icon.
He's a terrible fucking capitalist bastard. Icon, for those unaware, Icon is the cat boy who occasionally takes over my channel. He is this dumb femboy capitalist cat, a political bastard who I do not respect. No one should respect him. That said, I am concerned about the relationship between him and his manager. It doesn't read as healthy to me. Icon is the more attractive version of AE. What if I killed you with a gun?
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That's just rude. It's called a bit. It's called an April Fool's joke that went too hard and that I put too much effort into.
I forgot that's how he originated.
It's called I started an April Fool's joke, but I put too much effort into it, and now I can't escape. It's called I rigged an entire model for an April Fool's joke.
That's wild, by the way. That was just for that.
April Fool's joke taking on a life of their own. Be real. I mean, I think that's funny. I think a good April Fool's joke is one that that just goes too far. I'm both impressed and concerned. Oh, Jazz. Oh, I will go too far for the bit, always. I will push myself to my physical limits for the bit.
Chat, yell at him. Yell at him. Call him a piece of shit.
Just a reminder that in working on my most recent video, that video was written, recorded, and edited in 2 weeks. 30-minute video essay, which, like, that in and of itself is not absurd, until you realize that I did nearly all of the work within the last week, and in that time stayed awake for 40 hours straight.
Fucking take care of yourself. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No.
Okay, well, I tried. I did my best.
My egg crack moment started as a joke, as the other people in my Europe joke playing a joke on me that went too far. You know what? That's how it goes sometimes.
Sometimes the joke is force having your friends, and sometimes it's okay.
Yeah, sometimes the joke is force having your friends, and sometimes that's alright.
Yeah.
Appreciation for force fem.
Hell yeah.
I honestly, there was a piece of art the other day, and by the other day, a few weeks ago, that I saw from another trans femme creator talking about how, like, for a lot of her life, the only space wherein she felt comforted or able to, like, confront her identity and eventually come to terms with it was through, like, transformation art that she engaged with in like porn and whatnot, specifically. Yeah. And I think that's honestly based. Base is all hell. We love to see it.
Yeah, we love to fucking see it. I know many, like, trans people who figured themselves out via, like, either transformation, whether it be just some level of force femme, in fucking any way you figure yourself out, it's a good way.
Yeah,
like, tired of people gatekeeping shit like that and saying, straight like, up. You didn't figure yourself out in the proper routes. How fucking dare you? You didn't surf egg IRL for a living. How dare you?
I'm so exhausted with how many people also, like, treat kink in a negative manner. Because, yeah, a lot of kink does center around recreating power structures that exist in our world. But so what? It's a tool that is helpful for people for exploring these things. It is a fucking means of challenging hierarchies, even, I'd argue. You know, I love it.
It's really fucking cool.
The fact that Wonder is just pointing at nothing right now since she isn't above the follow button. Wait, can I fix that? Give me a second. Give me a second.
Not me opening my emote software to make a new emote as we're speaking, because they updated it, and I have to see if they updated it in a way that would be funny. I can't
Uh-huh,
give it any
uh-huh.
other context.
I have not, how do I say? I have not used Emote Lab at all.
Mm-hmm.
It looks cute, but I'm so dedicated to just drawing my own shit.
So fair. Mine are temp until
Yeah.
I do get the energy to draw my own shit. Did they finally add this? Oh my fucking god, they did. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be everyone's problem.
Oh, oh no.
How do I forgot how to
Uh,
export.
for Mannequin at Theseus, there's force anything, fem mask, pet anything. I mean, yeah, that's called CNC. At that point, it's just CNC. The particular joke was that they were going to force me to get bottom surgery in Hungary. That is really funny, actually. Alright, alright, alright. She should be pointing at the manager sub button now. At least that's what it is on my end. That said, I tried. See, I feel like you're less aesthetic in that position, though. Ah, rah, rah, rah.
It's okay. I can't remember how to export things in this fucking software. I can't do my bit. I'm gonna scream. Isn't it? What? How do I be a person? How do I do things?
How do you be a person? I like
There's
CNC computer
probably the
remotely
fucking
controlled stuff.
export button. That's right there. That would probably be the
Yeah,
one that
that
does
would
it.
do it. That would do it.
Anyways, I can be a problem now. Upload
It's been for
model.
me interesting. Listen, I don't control how Twitch works. Unfortunately, the buttons are all placed in slightly different positions based off, like, everything on your end. And I can't tell you.
Yeah.
I can't tell you.
So they updated Emote Lab and they added they added
I hate it here. I hate it here. Chad, I'm gonna kick Wonder from the stream. I hate it here. What the fuck? Bad Wonder. Down. Down.
Okay, whatever, fine. Okay.
One sec. I have something for this, actually.
I'm gonna go back to being a rock. Oh, whatever. Is there an emote where it's like, I'm getting the shit beat out of me? I've been jarred? No! Okay, if I'm gonna be jarred anyways. If I'm gonna be jarred anyways.
Chat, she needs to be contained.
If I'm gonna be jarred anyways. Hey,
I'm gonna make the jar a little bit
shout
smaller.
out to 6-7 in a way being anti-fascist because JD Vance tried to make it illegal to say 6-7 3 months ago.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, but he did actively try to pass a bill 3 months ago to make it illegal to say 6-7.
That's absurd. There's no, like, I don't know. It's so funny to me. I'm not surprised by it because it is like that's kind of what fascism is in some shapes and forms. But it is so odd to me how often the current administration is just completely okay with attempting to get through legislation that is completely anti-constitutional or like not constitutionally founded, which is not to like justify the Constitution. Fuck the Constitution.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is such a deeply flawed document. The very like basis of American political structure is deeply flawed. But like the fact that they continue trying to pass bills that are even absurd in the like eyes of the document that is supposed to determine what laws are viable is absurd to me.
Yeah, no, it's so fucking ridiculous.
Free 6-7 until they're 8 and 9.
Yeah. Anyways, I can be in the jar even more now.
Why are you like this?
you wouldn't put me in a jar. You wouldn't do that.
You're in the jar. You're in the jar now.
You wouldn't put my fan in the jar. You wouldn't do that.
You're in
It's
the
fucked
jar.
up.
It's fucked up. I know, I'm terrible. I'm the worst. Also, hi, Araya, for my bite. I need to look into this real quick, actually. I'm gonna do some research, chat. I need to read some shit.
Into the 6-7.
Yeah.
I hope I'm not wrong and I'm not just like spreading a misinformation on the internet. Wouldn't be the first time.
President J.D. Vance jokingly called for a First Amendment exception to ban the viral 6-7 internet meme. Okay. It was supposedly a joke, but still.
What I heard was it wasn't a joke, but I also only heard one source of it and was like, yeah, that tracks. I'd believe it enough, and it continued as a bit.
Like, it does read to me as a joke, and there was no actual legislation involved, but still.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
it's good there wasn't, but it's like, I spread it a misinformation.
That's how it goes.
Anyways,
that's how it goes.
JD Vance hates it, therefore, I can't hate it that much, because I hate that piece of shit.
JD Vance posted a tweet that reads, yesterday at church, the Bible reading started on page 6-7 of the missal, and my 5-year-old went absolutely nuts, repeating 6-7 like 10 times. And now I think we need to make this narrow exception to the First Amendment to ban these numbers forever. Is the tweet, which does read to me as a joke.
It does read to me as a joke, but when you are the current sitting vice president saying stuff like that, it's like, eh.
We're still free to make fun of him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, why is Wonder in a jar? Because she's 6'7".
I'm fucked up.
She's 6'7". It's a joke, but also test the
I
wonders,
never did that ever. I never did that a single time.
I'm going to shoot you with a gun. Chat, imagine me, like, holding my hand over the air, holes at the top of the jar.
What the fuck? I can fucking... Is there a fucking... Hang on, is there a dying... Hang on, is there a fucking... I already closed this off there. Never mind. I wanted to die. Okay, I'll stare from the jar.
How dare you? How dare you? There's something called appropriate times and places, and on public Twitter, no, you're the vice president, yeah. Like, it definitely reads as a joke, but not a joke you should be making as the fucking vice president, you know?
Yeah, especially as one who has openly already attacked freedom of speech in a plethora of different fucking ways.
Like, that's the joke that I, an open leftist who is extremely supportive of free speech and anti-censorship makes, you know?
Yeah, not somebody who is... It's hard to tell if it's a joke or not.
Yeah. Not someone who's overtly fascist. God, I mean, we already know that these fascists in power do not give any fuck about free speech. Wonder uses Emote Lab.
I was typing it.
Gun emoji. I'm stealing your brand. I'm stealing the thoughts out of your head.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Hi, CF. Wonder 6-7 at me.
That's didn't do that ever. You're fucking lying.
I know, I'm the worst. I know, I'm evil and terrible. I'm evil and terrible and horrible.
I'm going to fill this. Yeah, I'm like a liquid. That's not what liquids do. I'm like a liquid that does that.
Sure, yeah.
Imagine if a liquid was alive. That's like me.
Technically, your liquid is also always full of like little microorganisms, because everything is.
Microplastics are stored in the balls. When I get bottom surgery, I'm getting rid of all my microplastics.
Oh my god, you're a slime mold.
Yeah. Sure. Fuck it.
Mistress, do you want to get in the fucking jar with Wonder?
Who's getting in?
I'll put you in there.
I'll beat the shit out of somebody.
Going through Kofi for meme VTubers, have you seen the Boy Kisser model? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if I had. I most likely have.
I don't know why. It happened again. You remember the glitch where I was like, did somebody change my Discord server's profile picture? It fucking happened again. The Boy Kisser image showed up again. I don't know why.
That's so funny.
Like,
that's so funny.
Chat, for reference, for some fucking reason, only on Discord Mobile, I will randomly open it and my server's profile picture and nothing else will be the Boy Kisser like character with a trans flag in the background. And for only my server, and it makes no fucking sense.
I mean, at least it's got a trans flag.
It does, but it's like, hang on, let me like edit this picture to where I'm gonna explode. God, I hate iOS. I hate Apple so fucking much. They hide everything behind a billion menus. I'm gonna explode. I don't care. Let me just crop my fucking picture.
You're doing great. You're doing amazing.
I'm doing horrendous. No one does it like me. No one does it as fucked up as me.
I will say, I love Boy Kisser, and I don't understand where any of the hate for Boy Kisser comes from.
I'm just confused on why Discord is doing this.
Yeah. Like, this is not in reference to you. I've just seen a lot of people hate on the Boy Kisser meme, and I'm like, I don't... Why? It's silly. Hello, 36 Choco. Bite.
I'm just saying
Boy Kisser is a little cat. I think it's just silly, you know?
It is just silly. Like, I'm just sending it to you. There's no obligation to put it on stream at all, of course.
No,
it's just,
I'll show it off.
Like my fucking Discord profile, my server profile picture keeps changing this, and it's not one of my mods doing it. It's just a glitch, but it's this picture every time, and I don't have this picture saved anywhere.
Wonder server with this picture. I think it's really funny. Also, there will be an ad hitting in a few seconds. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Y'all know the drill. With the fact that ads are popping up, do we want to keep chatting, or do we... Hello, Boozle. Or do we want a Pokemon?
It's whatever you're feeling up to. I have probably a solid 2-3 more hours in me. So play with that as you will.
In that case, I'm going to say we go ahead and Pokemon, just in case you want to head out in like 2 hours so I can use my last 2 hours for something else.
I'm late to my HRT. Oops.
Oh, you should do that.
Yeah. I have it right here. We're good.
I think we can Pokemon and Yap, and I'll probably ads running. I'll get that shit set up.
Hell yeah. Good timing.
Hell yeah. All right. Let me get this, and 1 second.
I'm not in the jar anymore. I'm free. Holy shit. Holy fuck. How could this have ever happened?
I'm so happy for you. I'm just what's up.
Yeah, you should be so happy.
What's up? Boozle's so confused about the fact that things have moved around in my room. He's like, what is this? What have you done?
We're so far away, chat. He can't punish me. He can't punish me for my crimes.
Give me a second.
Gonna be sent to the jar again? Good luck me trying to give advice from the jar.
Alright. I also gonna real quickly... Hi, Boozle, what's up? Why are you looking...
Uhaul. The moment A turns around, I'll do it in front of his face. I already did. No idea what's going on. Wonder, yes.
She's fucked up and evil.
Yeah,
right,
no, I didn't do anything.
What did she do, chat?
No. Chat, I didn't do anything. Chat, would you say no to it? Would you say that would you do... I've never lied before, Lycan.
I've also discovered that I need to rep room.
Yeah, go piss. Go do what you need to do.
Yeah, sorry.
Chat, I live free.
Use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go do what you need to do. Yeah, I'll entertain chat. I'll put the 6-7 back on the screen or something. I don't know. Chat, I have control of a very small space of his stream, and I gotta figure out what the most fucked up thing I can put there is. She's a lying liar who's 6-7 all over us? Yeah, he's in the fucking bathroom now. It's my stream. I'm taking over. It's mine. I'm doing this shit. Text the A for especially wonder who should say it all the time. I never even say it. Chat, the worst thing that I say on my stream is, what's crack-a-lackin'? That's so VTubular of you. Like, that's what I say. Those are the things that I do. Chatalingus? Wild. Wild. Hang on, I'm gonna look through your fucking keyhole, chat. Chat, if I looked through your keyhole, if I was on the run from the cops and I was looking through your keyhole, would you save me? Or would you, like, you would save me, right? You would like a cab, right? You would save me. If I accidentally committed vehicular manslaughter, if I accidentally committed vehicular manslaughter and the cops were after me, would you let me in? Would you let me in? You better. That's fucked up if you don't. I'll tell on you. I'm a bitch. How do I... Is it this? It's this. Chat, I'm doing a bit, I promise. Hi. I did nothing while you were gone. What do you mean directory doesn't exist? Oh, it's because I didn't choose a directory.
What did you do?
I'm on the 5th floor. How am I gonna find you? I'm gonna knock on every door until I find yours specifically.
Feels like something
Of course.
you do.
Yeah.
That feels like something you do. All right.
Listen.
Chat, I gotta finish setting up this so that I can show y'all my gameplay for the video game. But very shortly, we'll be moving on into the Pokemon Champions.
Chat, this face shows up in your keyhole. Are you letting me in?
Yeah, I'd let you in. I'd let you in.
Hell yeah. I hear the distant yes.
Yes. One sec. I'm plugging in my Sega monitor, and by my Sega monitor, I mean my drawing tablet.
Orb. I become Orb. I'm Orb now. Evil Gray? What's happening? Kidnap the Orb? Don't take the Orb.
Chat, what the fuck?
I'm not even doing anything anymore. You're just spamming 6-7 on your own accord now. This is just on you.
Okay. How do I make this work?
Your partner stole your phone. Okay. Sure, I believe it.
Okay. Thank you,
So whenever
Gray.
whenever I
Thank you, Gray.
whenever I say 6-7, I get jarred, but like Lycan's account can do it. Wow.
That's Gray.
I know.
I have no control.
I'm doing a bit.
Why did that immediately break? Okay, it's almost working.
Almost.
Not really.
Here, let me switch back to a PNG so it doesn't look like shit.
Yeah, one sec. I'm getting this set up. Okay, please. Elgato. Sometimes it makes me just jump through hoops with this shit. Give me a second, folks. Sometimes it makes me jump through hoops with this. Okay, so
okay, chat.
it's capturing. Why is it? What?
What's going on? What's happening?
I don't know. Weird shit's happening.
Is it like where it's flashing, or what's the issue you're
It
having?
stops capturing.
Have you like, I know you talk about unplugging and like replugging back in your capture card. Have you done that with the Switch, like taking it in and out of the dock?
No.
Try that, because sometimes that fixes it. For me.
1 second, folks. I know it's really loud. Give me a second.
What kind of fucked up thing can I? What do I have downloaded on my computer?
So weird. So I know what's causing it, but I don't know why it's causing it.
Oh.
I know what's causing it to destabilize, but I don't know why.
What is it?
So it's destabilizing whenever I plug in my other monitor.
Interesting. Yeah, zero fucking idea.
I might just have to do it without the additional monitor, which would be really unfortunate for me. Check if your HDMI cables are in your power cables. Give me a second.
Yeah, I do that. Hey, I can fit in. I can be Pokemon as well. Wow. Goals? Oh god. Isn't Wonder some IT whiz or something? No, you are very wrong. I have a computer science degree. I have a bachelor's in computer science, but that doesn't mean I know what the fuck is going on.
It's not near any power cables. It is not touching any power cables.
Is there a short in it? Question mark.
I don't know. The only HDMI that's near a power cable is the one for the switch dock.
Yeah, that shouldn't. I mean, like, shouldn't be causing the issue, anyways. I don't fucking know.
I've never had this specific problem before.
It's my fault, I guess. I suppose. Wonders doing wonders,
I've
sure.
never had this problem before.
My shitty thing that I would do next, like I said, is there something like dust blocking the connection on the switch dock?
No, shouldn't be. I've not unplugged it or replugged it. It's in the exact same like position that it always is. My other monitor's getting no signal.
Interesting.
So, to explain the current situation for people who are confused, please do not ask me to repeat myself because that actively stresses me out. So please don't ask me the same questions over and over again or ask me to repeat myself. That's something that actively stresses me. Current setup. Oh, never mind. Now it's... Wait, is it working? No, what?
What the fuck is happening?
One sec.
Like,
Let me try one last
rhetorical.
thing.
But no sound, which is weird. It's okay. I can just play like a Driftvale City through my mic or something. It's better. And that's music. The game actually has good music. It has shit everything else, but it has good music.
Give me a second.
The wonders of technology, that's what I do. I am the wonder of technology. I'm in his fucking computer eating his cables.
It worked for a second, at least visuals.
It's not going in and out on stream anymore.
Hi, Boozle. What's up? Okay. If this doesn't fix it, then I'll explain.
No, so nah.
We're in. I did it.
We're in. We're so back,
right.
chat. No one does it like him.
I don't know why it broke down, but essentially, like, this is... I have not moved any of my cables aside of the ones plugged into the monitor, or to the second monitor, since I last used this, so there should have been no reason why anything in that should have changed within a week. It was all plugged in the exact same orientation, completely unmoved since the last stream I did. Using the Switch. So, like, I don't know what would have been the problem. But it's fixed. I did it. It's normal. I'm going to make you a little bit smaller. I'm going to change the Twitch category, and then we're so back in normal. Sorry, I get really stressed out when I'm having technical difficulties, and, like, people constantly asking me to repeat myself or to repeat the same solutions that I've already tried. Like, ultimately, they don't know that I've tried because they can't see what I'm doing. But that's something that actively stresses me.
Can definitely be overstimulating. I get it. I'm kind of the same.
I hate when I'm troubleshooting something and I ask for help and people ask me for things that I've already done. You know?
I got it.
It's something that bothers me. Alright. I'm gonna move us over actually to this side of the screen, I've decided. And I might change my mind later. But, chat, welcome everybody to Pokemon Champions!
Yippee! I gotta teach AE how to play. I'm looking at the Champions battle screen right now. So the bottom left side is going to have your HP. The bottom right is going to have your moves. It's whatever you value more, being able to be seen.
We should probably be on this side then, actually. I'll put chat.
I do think HP is more important than moves because you're not really going to run out of PP because these battles go really fast.
So we'll put chat over here. All right. Apologies, everybody. I know it's never good form when the streamer is visibly stressed, but here we are. I'm not doing that text to AE, Theseus. I am actively stressed right now. But we're in. We did it.
Yippee! We did it. We're so back.
All right. We're so back.
I will ask if you can do something. If you can't, it's no big deal. I can watch on stream. Would you be able to also screen share it in Discord?
I was gonna do that in just a second.
Yeah, yuppie. I get 0 latency stream from AE chat. I'm special. That is a fucking
Lower
deal.
latency. All right, let me devices, game capture, stream. So you should be able to see that as well as chat right now. Let me know if it doesn't load. Why is it not loading?
It is. I hear it, which is the funny part.
Sometimes
If it doesn't
this.
work, if it doesn't work, I can watch on stream as well. It's not a big deal.
Worst comes to worst, I can stream the OBS virtual camera. Ooh, here's something I can try. No. Why does it do this to me?
You're not gonna be able to stream it. No. You're not gonna be able to stream the video since it's already a video capture in OBS because it can only output the video output to 1. So
got it.
The way that I usually do it is I don't have it plugged into a second monitor. I specifically use an Elgato capture card. So I have 4K. I use 4K capture utility, which pops it up on a screen on my monitor, so that I don't have to like mess around with cables to like make it full screen on my end.
Interesting. Yeah, that's not what I do. Here's what I can do though. It's not perfect, but it'll be some. Nope.
There we go. It's
there. All right. Why can't you?
What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening? Why is chat on the wrong? What? Why is chat behind? What the fuck is going on with this virtual cam?
Huh?
What? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I can watch it on stream.
No. I need to figure this out. What's going on?
Chat, for reference, what's happening is on the virtual camera. Okay, that's good. I can see it now. That's fine.
Perfect. All right, I fixed it.
What was happening, chat, is the entire screen was black apart from my Fugi and like his model, and then you were behind him for some fucking reason.
We do our best. Appreciate everyone. Love you all. It's time, chat, for Wonder to teach me how to competitive Pokemon.
It's time.
We've already acquired some Mons.
No, you didn't.
We've already acquired some Mons. As you can see, where are they? This is my team. Why are a bunch of them X'd out?
That means that they have moves that they cannot use.
Got it. So we're gonna fix that. But we have a team that we've acquired, chat, that we're gonna put together, and it'll be great.
AE gave me 2 bases for it. The main thing that he wanted was a Hisuian Typhlosion, so I did my best to get him a shiny Hisuian Typhlosion. Then I said, which mega do you want to use? I gave him like a list of megas that were good in the meta right now. Staraptor was the one that he chose. I love Mega Staraptor. I haven't actually played that much in this meta, so I don't know it too well. But it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. And the reasons for the other specific Pokemon, for anybody who is autistic like me and needs to know, Sylveon is just a generally really good counter to a lot of things in meta. Like, Life Orb Garchomp is really strong right now, and it's a hard wall for that, because you can just fucking one-shot it. Whimsicott is going to be your, like, utility mon. I'm making him run a really fucking weird Whimsicott set that has 0 moves that deal damage. So, we're going to see how that goes. King Gambit's a generally good counter to, like, Basculegion, who's very popular in meta. Sucker Punch. I specifically built the King Gambit so that it could one-shot a Basculegion with Sucker Punch. Because that's kind of our biggest worry, because Basculegion runs Choice Scarf Swift Swim, which effectively 3x's its speed. Meaning it's going to outspeed everything. But if we run, like, King Gambit lead, we can comfortably one-shot it with Sucker Punch with priority. Whimsicott lead, we can set up Sunny Day to cancel out its rain. So we should be fine.
We should hopefully be fine.
So first thing we need to do is to build the Pokemon.
Yes.
I gotta bring up my notepad doc that I did of writing making this entire team. Okay. So you are gonna have to probably buy a lot of items as well. I recommend using the tickets if possible.
Okay.
right now because you're gonna have to do a lot of changing with all these Pokemon. Scott's a good partner from Star Raptor, yeah. We actually decided as well to put Charm on Prankster Whimsicott. I say we, me and Evie, kind of team built this. We decided to put Charm on Prankster Whimsicott, which means that we can priority +2 Star Raptor. Star Raptor's attack, so doubling Star Raptor's attack instantly.
We're gonna. I don't know how this is gonna work.
You'll understand. You'll understand.
I will understand eventually.
Okay, so we're training now. We go training.
Right. We go train. Chat, it's time to train.
Pokemon training, I think, right? You can do it from the boxes as well. Is this where we're supposed to? Yeah. So, I say we just start with the Typhlosion since it's the star of the team.
Yeah. My beauty, my beloved. Alright, using VP, you can train Pokemon to change their stat points, set alignments, moves, abilities, and more.
Yeah. So, they changed how stat points work in this. Not any relevant to you because I don't think you knew it beforehand, but it fucked with my brain because IVs and EVs are not a thing anymore.
Interesting.
You have just stat points you can allocate, which are a combo of the two, and instead of it being a max of, it was 252 before, and now it's a max of 32. Typhlosion is one of our main damage dealers on the team. So
yes,
we want to prioritize being a speedy special attacker because that's what Typhlosion is. So this is a very simple set, and we just run max special attack. So you click on the special attack.
Yes.
And then you can just click R to max it. You click on the defense. There we go. Attack, yeah.
Where do I...
Or special attack. Special attack. Okay.
Max. And then
we don't do attacks. No.
Oh.
We want special attack, not physical.
My bad. R max? There we go. Yes? Okay.
And then we want to max speed. And you'll notice, despite us maxing 2 stats, we still have 2 stat points left over because they fucking hate us. Just throw those into defense. Majority of the threats that we're going to be worried about with Typhlosion are defensive threats. Or physical attacking threats. So it just helps us survive a little bit more.
Yeah.
Next important thing just to finish off the stats is the nature, which right now is hasty, which is not good. Modest is what we assume the best would be. So you generally are going to want something that either raises, we're building 2 stats, special attack speed. We want something that builds more onto that stat. So we can either run modest, which is plus special attack minus attack, or timid, which is the same thing but plus speed. This is already going to run Choice Scarf. It's already going to be really, really fucking fast. So there's no reason to overkill it even more.
Cool.
What stats do is the one that is a bottom arrow. It is 90% of base. The up arrow is 110% of base.
Yes. I know the very basics in that regard.
Okay.
So yes.
Okay. I'm just going in full teacher mode because I don't know what you know.
All good. So the furthest I've gotten with building Pokemon is building a couple mons for farming Herba Mystica.
Okay. So you know generally about how stats stuff works.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So, we already have our main move on this Pokemon, thankfully, which is Eruption.
Yes.
Eruption is a broken fucking move. It, to my knowledge, I think has base 150 power that scales based on the percentage of max HP you have.
Okay.
So we want to try to stay at max HP at all times.
Makes sense.
And since we're running Choice Scarf on this, Choice Scarf is an item that locks you into one move until you switch out. But it boosts your speed by 50%. So we only want attacking moves because we don't want to be locked into like protect because you can't protect 2 turns in a row.
Yeah.
So you can click on rollout since we have to get rid of that one anyways. The 3 extra moves, we generally want something that's going to give stab, same type attack bonus. Moves of the same type get a 50% damage boost. So we already have Eruption, Heat Wave, Shadow Ball were 2 that I thought would be really good compliments.
Okay. I think having something Ghost would be smart just to get use out of that. So we could grab Shadow Ball for that. Yeah,
Shadow Ball is a really, really good move. Probably the best Ghost move in meta right now, even. Or in general. Double Edge is useless because it's a physical attacking move. All
right, what do we want to replace that with?
We can either... Okay, So we're going to be playing in doubles format because that's what VGC is in. Eruption already hits both mons. But in the case that we're low health and it means that Eruption is going to do no damage, we're going to want another move that does a lot of damage.
Yes.
Or that can deal damage to both targets. In that, I think Heat Wave is a good option. It is a 100% accuracy fire type move, just has a typical standard fire type move that hits both targets. Really good. Overheat can be useful, but Overheat and Eruptions kind of eh.
Yeah, I feel like we're doubling up too much there.
Yes. I actually went for this as a coverage move because Typhlosion kind of walls one of the meta threats right now, which is Sneasler, who is a fighting poison type. Ghost is immune to fighting and is resistant to poison, so you don't worry too much about Sneasler with Typhlosion, even though Sneasler is still scary. Sneasler is notably, like I said, poison fighting, both weak to psychic.
Okay.
I don't think that it gets psychic, however, extrasensory is a really good secondary choice. It also has a chance to flinch, so you can be fucking annoying.
Why not? Is that our Typhlosion?
That's our move. Well, okay, we want to change the ability probably because Blaze gives a bonus when you're at a third HP, but like I said with Eruption, you want to be as like high health as you can be, so Blaze is kind of useless. Brisk does just let you know what the enemy has as items.
So would we rather do Frisk?
Yes, Frisk would be better.
Cool. And we commence training, and that is so many VP. VP is just the virtual currency within this game.
Yeah, that's all it is.
All right. Typhlosion is now battle ready. Cool, cool, cool.
Yippee. There's a 1 of 6. That's like the rough basis of building a Pokemon. That's what building a Pokemon is. Wolfie's smiling somewhere right now. Wolfie taught me a lot of what I know. So,
I've watched some Wolfie before, but like just vaguely.
Yeah, I've watched Wolfie for a long time.
Yeah.
Anyways, Amoonguss is trans rights.
Trans rights.
Trans rights. Yeah, we can build Staraptor.
All right. We'll see if I have enough VP for all of this.
Do you have tickets?
Probably. I don't know.
When you get the option to commence training, it gives you the option to buy it with VP or with tickets. I do recommend tickets because you're going to have to buy a few things. You're going to have to buy items in the shop as well.
Got it. I don't know if I have tickets.
Just go to... Okay, did you do the advanced tutorials by chance?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, the advanced tutorials will give you a lot more VP.
Are those just like in here?
Yeah,
battle tutorials?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
we'll
kind
just
of the...
do like 1 or 2 of these real quick.
Literally just that's the only one you have to do. That's the only one you have to do right there.
All right, my bad.
Mega Stones, yeah.
Hello,
literally
Good Hebert Gaming. Bye.
Just kill them and you're good.
All right, cool. Time to commit murder, chat.
Yeah,
I love murder. I'm not gonna fucking read. I don't care.
It's Pokemon.
Select fight. Then direct your Pokemon to use Moonblast. All right, cool. Snorlax, cool. Thank you. Yay.
Huge. Okay, while you're mid this battle, I'm gonna take this opportunity to piss, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Go piss. Go piss, girl.
I'll go piss. Go beat the shit out of this Espeon and Snorlax. Kill them.
I'm committing murder in your name. I love committing crime, chat. It's fun. Chat, sometimes you just gotta commit a crime. Oh, Good Teamwork Gaming, we gotta lock in the plan for the flight suit, don't we? I hate how fast time has been moving, god. With Garchomp's Rock Slide, you were able to attack both opposing Pokemon at once. Yay! Yeah, time has been moving too quickly lately. Everything keeps going wrong. Alright, I'm gonna say that we did that. Hopefully that should be enough points to do everything we need. Nice. We'd love to see it. Yes. Yeah, we need to lock in that plan like ASAP. We'll make it work. I appreciate you, though. I hope you've been well. Before I bite. Alright, so I guess Star Raptor is the one we'll do next. I can pull up the plan that Wonder sent me real quick. How's everyone doing tonight? How's everyone holding up? How's everyone enjoying? I hope that everyone is doing good. I hope that everyone is doing very good. I hope that life is pleasant. Haven't been watching YouTube? I'm glad. I always get anxious whenever I'm trying new things with content that people won't like them or that it won't be entertaining enough. But I hope always that it will be. Alright, it looks like we need this.
I pissed.
You pissed! Proud of you.
Okay,
Welcome
what
back.
were you? Hello.
I was yapping a little bit about how I always get anxious trying new content formats that people won't enjoy them or whatnot, but I hope that people are.
I hope so. I hope that I'm not going to like here's exactly what you fucking need to do mode and like I'm making it. I'm trying to help you learn. I don't want to get hit by a U-Haul.
Hopefully by the end of this stream we will not be hitting you with the U-Haul. Hopefully we will not.
We're gonna get you to Master Ball tier. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be in Master Ball tier by the end of the night.
You
this
are.
is another attack speed, or rather, this is an attack speed.
Yeah, I wrote the wrong thing in the thing I gave you is attack speed. I accidentally wrote attack special defense.
Rolled them out.
Yeah, attack
and then
speed.
it was attack speed, HP. Yes.
Yes. Exactly, and you know why as well.
Yeah.
It's Star Raptor.
It's Star Raptor.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm sorry that you could be doing better, 27. I hope things do get better. I'm always wishing people the best. Alright, jolly on this guy.
Mm-hmm. And that's for the reason that it does so much fucking damage already that we might as well just be a little bit faster. We can outspeed, or at least speed tie, opposing Mega Star Raptors. Don't change away from Intimidate. Intimidate is the best ability in the game.
Never mind.
When you it also doesn't matter because when you Mega Evolve, your ability is going to change to Contrary.
Okay.
Which is something you should. Do you know what that does? Because if you don't, you really need to.
You mentioned.
Yeah. So, it's very, very good in current meta because, you know, Incineroar is very popular due to Intimidate. If your stats get lowered, they instead get raised. If your stats get raised, they instead get lowered. Notably, this is really good because the signature move, not technically signature move, but like basically signature move of Star Raptor, Close Combat, usually lowers your defenses by one stage. So you can just build your bulk and kill everything with Close Combat.
Which is beautiful. We love to see it. Alright, so we got that Close Combat. We need that Brave Bird.
Yeah, just the strongest physical flying type move. You could also do Dual Wing Beat if you wanted to instead. It's like 2/3 as strong. Protect is the best move in the game.
Yeah. Alright, we got the Protect and then we get U-Turn. Okay. And then we commence training?
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Perfect.
And you don't have any tickets, but you have enough VP to where you should be able to finish building the team now. I'm worried about how much the items are going to cost.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I do another tutorial. Can we get a prediction on if Wonder will be hit by a U-Haul by the end of the night? I could do that.
Oh, God.
Also,
I feel like
Natalie.
That's gonna... Oh, Natalie, it's gonna be like up to you, if you feel like you have sufficiently learned. So you get to choose if you swerve into me
I'm
or
gonna
not.
set the prediction. Fuck it.
Sure. Okay, I guess. Do I have a roadkill emote?
Am I running over Wonder?
Gambling.
By stream's end. Why emergency little thing? Whatever. And you will have chat 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes, chat, to vote. Also, I'm glad that we can help you with your brainworms, Lyrie. Chat, you have 5 minutes to predict, and this is gambling. Chat, you are gambling right now. You are gambling
chat, what I
fictional
could
currency.
do is do the purposeful shittest job and vote on yes, I'm getting run over, and I could win. I could win big. I could vote all of my 143,000 channel points. I could do that.
Jesus Christ! All right, so we want 32 speed. We want. This is an interesting one. Okay.
So okay, the reason that we did this is because.
Wait, no, I don't want that for speed.
No, you do want 32 speed.
What I'm seeing in the thing is, oh yeah, it is 32 speed. My bad.
Yeah, special defense and speed are very similar.
Yeah, my bad.
So this is a really weird build, but it's one that Evie and I decided would probably be the best. This is a non-attacking Whimsicott.
Yeah.
Typically you do run Moonblast, but we need Sunny Day. And I don't feel like giving up Charm is going to be worth it. It might be. Charm is something we could swap out for Moonblast, maybe. We're also not running Protect, because Encore, I feel like, is better than Protect right now.
Fair enough. All right, so we got that
Sunny Day we already need. Yeah, so you don't need to switch away from that.
We need Encore. We need Tailwind, and then we need Charm.
So do you know what all these moves do?
Vaguely.
Okay, Tailwind doubles your team's speed for 5 turns. Encore, why it's so strong is you can lock an enemy into a move.
Yeah.
Notably, you want to lock them into Protect, because you can protect 2 turns in a row. However, it's a 1 in 3 exponentially every single turn. So it's a 1 in 3, then a 1 in 9, then a 1 in 27 to hit the quadruple Protect.
Okay.
So if you locked them into that, they can't attack you. They can't really do anything. They're just stuck there.
Got it.
The reason we get this level of priority is because of our ability being Prankster. Prankster makes all non-damaging moves have +1 priority.
Okay.
Meaning they will go before 99% of other moves.
But all the channel points I gathered after the VIP, I love free money. Go big or go hungry. Do I get channel points from a prediction even if I'm not here when it ends? Yes, you will still get channel points.
Yeah.
All right, so I suppose we commence training on that.
I fucking was looking at your stream. Yeah, you're good.
Beautiful.
Prankster is an amazing ability. Notably, Prankster does not work against dark types. So you need to keep that in mind.
All right. Being marked with what we voted feels like a social experiment. Yeah, suffer.
Everyone is.
All right.
Did everyone vote yes? What the? Oh no, the majority voted no. Actually, I just see a lot more.
Interesting. They have faith in you.
There's more points on no. I feel like there's more people on yes. So what Pokemon is this? I was looking away.
This is Sylveon.
Okay, yeah, Sylveon is. Okay, Sylveon has the most meticulous set. In this, we wanted Sylveon to be as strong as possible. However, the specific defense HP values are to, like I said, Sneasler is one of the most problematic Pokemon in meta right now. This is specifically to survive Fake Out Dire Claw from Sneasler. You will guaranteed live on at least 1 HP. Because that is probably Sylveon's biggest threat right now, because Poison is super effective against Fairy.
Okay.
But we also want to deal as much damage as we possibly can, because Sylveon is really, really fucking strong. And Pixelate is a busted fucking ability.
Got it. I love how many moves are just not allowed in this.
Yeah, they haven't been added yet. Hilarious. They will be soon, but fucking pissed at them for getting rid of our Calydon's body press, but whatever.
I need Hyper Voice. There we go. Hyper Voice.
Yes, Hyper
Quick
Voice.
Attack. Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam is like a niche pick. Hyper Voice is usually going to be better, but it can be.
All right. Interesting on the lack of Fairy.
So, that's what Pixelate does. Pixelate turns all normal type moves into Fairy type moves, and it gives them a 20% damage bonus on top of Stab. So they are going to be stronger than Fairy type moves. So we choose Hyper Voice because it is a special attacking double hit move. It hits both targets. Quick attack is just a nice priority move to have. It's the only priority move we can use on Sylveon. And then
Okay.
hyper beam is just a strong fuck you attack, but you do need a turn to recharge. It's only niche scenarios. Majority of the time, you're going to be clicking hyper voice.
Makes sense. Also, congrats on Theseus for the 3-month. Thank you for being such a long time member of the community. It brings such joy to my heart to like have people here for extended periods of time. That people continue to stick around week after week and stream after stream, especially when like I know I'm not always at my peak, means so much. Wait, no, special defense, not speed. My bad.
Yeah.
There we go.
King Game is very slow, so it does
This
not
tracks.
really matter if you put in points in the speed. It's still going to be outspeeded by everything. Not modest. Nope.
Oh, did I read wrong? Oh, my bad, my bad, my
Adamant.
bad.
You gave
I
the
read
exact
wrong.
opposite of what it needed.
I read wrong. Chat, he's not very good at reading. What do we want?
No one does it like him. He's fucked up.
Defiant.
Yeah.
There we
Defiant
are, okay.
is in this. It's like a worse contrary. Whenever one of your stats gets lowered, it raises your attack by 2 stages.
We need Sucker Punch. We
Sucker Punch is
need
huge move.
Iron Head, and then we need Protect. No.
Yeah,
or
you already
we
have Iron Head.
Okay, cool. Protect.
I forgot
Alright.
it does get guillotined. That would be funny.
And then we need. It would be funny. And then
It
we
would be
need Protect.
hilarious. It would be horrible, but it would be hilarious.
Yeah, that's one of the moves where it's got like a really low chance to Oko, right?
30%. 30%
Yeah.
chance to hit, but if it hits, it OKs.
Yeah.
You can do some shenanigans with the ability No Guard, which makes it to where moves that you use hit every time guaranteed, but in trade-off, every time you get hit by a move, or every time you get targeted by a move, it's guaranteed to hit.
Interesting.
But you can just OHKO things with that. I've seen like sheer
Yeah.
cold No Guard happen before. It's
That
funny.
feels unfair.
It takes a lot of setup to get it to work, and
Yeah.
it's not the hardest thing to counter in the world. Sinistra is your other support Pokemon beside Whimsicott. We said that it would be good to keep your Typhlosion at full HP. That's what Sinistra does. Its ability, every time you switch it in, heals your teammate.
Interesting.
And then it also gets Life Dew, which heals itself and teammate.
Matcha Gotcha is such a cute fucking move name. That's
It
adorable,
is,
actually.
and it's really strong too.
Noted.
It has
Alright,
a
we
chance to burn
want
the opposing
Powder.
Pokemon. I think we specifically built so that this would guarantee one shot of Mega Swampert.
Interesting. Okay. I need Life Dew.
Non-invested Mega Swampert. Majority of Mega
And
Swamperts,
then
at least.
Protect. Interesting. Okay. And then Protect. Okay. Beautiful. I think we're all good then.
Yeah, that looks good.
That is
Down
a
to
fully built
6,000
team.
VP. Asterisk.
Oh, never mind. We need items. Okay.
Yeah,
If
items.
Wonder doesn't get run over by a Uhaul, I'll be down to only 160k points. All right. It's gonna be like a vote at the end, or like I'm gonna decide at the end if I think I'm good at competitive Pokemon yet. Also,
You will be.
hello, Yamper.
You have
Welcome
to
by
be.
bite. Welcome on in. I have to be.
So you can't add items on this screen. You have to go back to your
Cool.
like team screen.
Mhm.
I'm gonna see which ones you already have, and I'm gonna hope you already have enough. I know like a few you're gonna have to buy. Megastones are like 2,000 VP each, which is why I'm
Got it.
scared. But we only need one of those. So
We'll probably be
Typhlosion.
Okay.
Let me
Give
just
a
see what
choice
items you
scarf.
have. So just click on a Pokemon. Click on a Pokemon specifically in your team, on the left side.
Okay.
Give an
Give an
item.
item to hold. Focus Staff, Lumberry, Quick Claw. We don't have.
So
much.
you already have 2 items that we need.
Okay.
So we want to give the Focus Sash to Whimsicott. Yeah.
Whimsicott gets the
Yeah.
Focus Sash.
And then you want to give the Citrus Berry to Sinistra.
Interesting. Okay.
Because it's a bulky Pokemon and you want to make sure it can stay alive. It can continue
Yeah.
healing your team. Actually scroll through because those are like only the recent ones. The recent ones aren't all of them.
Oh, okay.
We
Oh,
already have
Choice
Choice Scarf too. Huge. That goes on Typhlosion.
Yeah. Choice Scarf.
We
Let's
have
see if there's
anything
anything
else of
we
use?
have.
Focus band's shit.
Band. Lumberry.
No, okay, so we need to buy everything else.
Oh, we have a
Yeah.
King's Rock, but
Yeah.
that's alright, cool.
So we need to buy. Well, that saves us a lot. You
Yeah.
actually probably should have enough VP now to
Cool.
buy everything. Frontier shop, yeah. So you're gonna want to.
Stones.
Yeah, the Saraptorite.
Obtain.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then
And
what else do we need?
We need black glasses and fairy feather. What I think are both in this game? They should be.
I'm looking. Black
Black
glasses?
glasses. Yep.
Okay.
So black glasses are gonna boost your
And fairy feather.
King Gambits. Yeah.
Nice.
Dark type
Yay!
moves and fairy feather will boost your Sylveon's. Fairy type moves even fucking more. So you have a 20% boost from fairy feather, a 20% boost from
yeah.
pixelate, and a 50% boost from stab. So
You take care, Rowan. Enjoy the World Cup. Maybe I shouldn't have 18 tabs in a video game open all at once. Okay, I love doing shit like that, though. I love having too many things open.
it's fun.
It's fun.
I love
love
playing games where you need a
tormenting my
Wikipedia.
computer. God, I have such a love-hate relationship with playing games where you need a Wikipedia because I'm such... How do I say this? I'm such a optimizer. I need to optimize the video games that I play. And if I don't, I feel like garbage. If I'm not playing the game as optimally as possible. But also, that takes so much of the discovery out of the process.
Yeah. Yeah. But then there's like players like me who are Warframe players who needs to know every single last fucking
Yeah.
thing of that game.
I end up in the situation where, like, I'll get into a game, I'll play it for a couple hours blind, and then I'll start looking up, like, tips guides and tutorials and
Yeah.
extra information, and then I feel the need to start a new save file to play as optimally as possible.
I've done that many times in too many games to count. I'm gonna force myself to not do that in Fields of Mystery when 1.0 releases next month.
That's what stopped me from getting into Fields of Mysteria. The fact that, like, I really liked it, but then I started looking at tutorials and I'm like, this is so much to learn. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just taking my time and I'm being gay at it. God, Juniper and Valen could do things
There's
to me.
some cute boys. I get it. Alright, what's
The
the
design's
move
so
now?
good. You've added all your moves. You've made your team. Do you have any questions about how your team works?
I should probably go through and read move descriptions or something.
Yeah. So generally, I can say all your moves on your Typhlosion is just,
Yeah.
this deals damage,
Yeah.
except for Eruption is the only one that I would
Yeah.
give a closer look to.
These are all absolutely damage dealing moves. Less HP the user have, less move this power, between 1 and 150. Cool. Yeah, like Typhlosion makes perfect sense. I know all these moves. Let me remind myself on U-turn real quick, because I'm pretty sure I know U-turn. Yeah, user switches out of battle can be replaced by another party Pokemon. Cool.
Good to have that on a fast Pokemon,
Yes.
or either on a fast frail Pokemon or a slow tanky Pokemon.
Oh, by the way, chat, this Sylveon is the Sylveon we hunted for during the Pride Month event.
Happy Pride, chat.
Yeah,
It's always
it's
Pride. Happy
him!
Disability Pride. Happy all Pride. Yippee.
It's him! Let me run myself Detect
him.
real quick. Nope.
It
was
does
wrong
the
button.
exact same thing as Protect.
Okay, got it.
The reason we run Detect over Protect is for one very small niche case that has never happened to me ever, but it's better to care about it.
Obviously, we know Sunny Day, Harsh Sunlight. Encore gets a Pokemon caught in one move, yes?
Sorry, just the Encore's description is making me laugh at how fucking little information it gives.
Yeah. Gives the target the Encore status. Encore is when they get stuck in one move, yes?
Yes, they can only
They
click
need to
one move
rewrite
over
that.
and over. They do.
They need to rewrite that.
It gives them the Encore status, though.
Yeah. Who like someone who's like never played competitive Pokemon before and never like, you know, the kind of player like I was as a kid who just put straight up attacking moves on their Pokemon and never bothered with status moves is not gonna know what Encore is.
Yeah.
All right, Charm lowers the attack stage by 2 stages, and we're using that to buff our Staraptor.
Yes, notably as well, though, we are also
Yes.
using it to debuff the enemy. We can still do it. The only Pokemon that we shouldn't use Charm into are King Gambit and Staraptor.
Got it. What's the Tailwind status? Also, happy Disability Pride Month indeed.
That's so weird they say Tailwind status. It doubles your speed for 4 turns on
Okay.
all of your Pokemon.
Cool.
And Prankster is a very important ability to know.
Yeah, increases
Like I
priority
said,
status moves at one
yeah.
stage.
And now, notably, it's not like guaranteed to go first. Like Sucker Punch, I think is +2 or 3 priority. Aqua Jet's +1 priority. Fake Out's +4 priority. Protect is +5 priority or something like that.
Sucker Punch, got it. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
+1 priority.
Yeah. You have that there to take out Basculegion, so that you're
Got it.
guaranteed faster than it. Unless it runs like Aqua Jet, but I think you survive an Aqua Jet. So.
Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. You got this, JM. Always wonderful to see you. Appreciate the hell out of you. Protects users. And then Kowtow Cleave never misses. Okay. And then Matcha Gotcha, 20% chance of burning targets. Okay.
Yep, and hits both moves and heals your HP.
Nice. Rage Powder redirects opponent's moves towards itself. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like if you like that's a scenario like if you're running somehow you're in the scenario of like Sinistra and Typhlosion and there's a fucker, a Basculegion, you can just click Rage Powder and you'll be fine. Notably, Rage Powder does not work against grass types.
Cool. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. All right. I think with that said, we're ready to go into our first battle. I suppose.
You got this. How much backseating do you want me to do in the battle itself? Do you want to try to take the reins for the first little bit, or do you want me to like scream at you?
Especially like the first bit. Give me.
So the first battle or two, they are going to place you against bots.
Okay. Got it.
And it's hard to lose against them. I think I ran into like a fucking tackle Gengar one time. It's
fascinating.
Yeah.
So ranked battles?
Yes.
In ranked battles, you can face off against other trainers. Cool. Double battle, yes?
Yes, double battle is typically the like VGC format.
Yes. Begin matchmaking. The surprise there is that Gengar can learn Tackle. Yeah, that does surprise me.
I don't know if it was exactly that, but it was some silly shit like that. I think it was actually like Growl Gengar.
Alright.
So, let's see.
So I have to pick my Pokemon,
yeah, that's a bot.
yes? Alright.
Yeah, so what you do is in VGC doubles, you choose which 4 Pokemon you want to bring to the battle based on which 4 Pokemon you think they might bring. You do have to leave 2 behind.
Yeah. What are your thoughts?
So we see Azumarill is kind of scary. We see Garchomp is going to be their main attacker. I think that means that like Sinistcha, Sylveon are probably 2 Pokemon we should bring, but notably whichever ones you choose first are the ones that you will lead.
Got it.
This team is actually really bad for Typhlosion, but all right-ish for Staraptor. I wouldn't.
Staraptor Whimsicott?
Yes. Even you don't even need that much speed control against this team because your team is generally faster. You could do Staraptor King Gambit even. I would lead Staraptor, meaning that should be one of the first 2 you bring.
So Staraptor and who for his lead?
Just any of the other 3 kind of work. I would leave King Gambit in the back personally, which means making it 3 or 4.
So then Sylveon and King Gambit?
Yeah, that should work. Sinistcha is a good support Pokemon to have. It also can counter the Azumarill, though. No, there's no shot Azumarill runs that ability. Okay, yeah, we're good. Azumarill is scary because it gets an ability called Huge Power, which it always runs, which doubles his attack. Just
got it.
For free. Belly Drum Azumarill is what we're scared of.
Yeah.
King Gambit Garchomp, that's a good lead for you.
Okay.
So I'll
What do I
let
wanna
you.
do?
I'll let you think what or say what you think you should do.
I'm seeing. I probably should set up like maybe the way I see people play is maybe like protect and then set up the attack buff, or should I mega evolve?
Yes, you don't have the
Mega Evolve,
attack
okay.
buff on field right now, so you don't
Yeah.
really need to. This
Mega
team was our.
evolve,
I would close combat into the King Gambit,
King Gambit, and
and then you
then
can either choose to Rage
Sinister.
Powder or Matcha Gotcha here. I would. It depends if you think you're gonna get hit by the Garchomp or not.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, was it Pressure King Gambit? That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, Chad, it's so pretty.
It
Oh, the
is.
shiny Mega Staraptor.
And now it's dead. So
Hell yeah.
and you get your
Bye-bye.
defense buff.
Okay, so I should have
This-
Staraptor Mega like all the time, especially if I'm gonna be clicking close
Yeah.
combat.
Oh, it has Scary Face on your fucking Sinistra? What? Already the slowest thing on the field? It avoided the attack? Okay.
Okay then.
Pikachu is kind of scary for you, but you outspeed this a billion times.
Yes.
So you can just close combat into it and you're probably fine. Or, no, here's a better idea.
Uh-huh.
Because there's a chance that it's Focus Sash Pikachu.
Okay.
So what you could do is hit B one more time. If you wanted to just click fight, click protect instead.
Okay.
So that the Pikachu can't hurt you. If it's Focus Sash Pikachu, it's probably Light Orb, but it could be. This is a good thing to look at. We can use Matcha Gotcha to knock it out of full health range so the Focus Sash becomes useless.
Got it.
Just in case it has a Sash.
Okay.
Plus,
See,
yeah,
the
they're going
bots
to
are
want to target
definitely
your Staraptor.
Interesting.
What the fuck is this team doing?
This
Bots
bot
are so
is
weird.
terrible.
Yeah,
The bot's not good.
you're just running Pikachu.
Yeah. I mean, listen, good for them if they want to.
Yeah,
should I
there's
just like
zero
close
reason.
combat Pikachu now?
No, you can just close combat Garchomp even. It's not going to be able to kill you.
Got it. I'll Matcha
and
Gotcha again, fuck it.
Yeah, Matcha Gotcha will just kill it.
Yeah, sure.
Like, you are
alright,
killing
alright.
both this turn.
Refuse
It's
to
running
believe someone
Thunder.
would actually do Focus Sash Pikachu. Yeah, this is definitely a bot.
Yeah.
This is like my first proper game in the game. I'm being
Hey,
taught how
you
to Pokemon
stomping
live.
tantrum on Staraptor? I hate this. No,
This is
the
so
reason why
bad.
there should be no universe they ever run Focus Sash Pikachu is because
Yeah.
Light Orb isn't an item.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do I get to find out what they were running afterwards?
No.
That's lame. Come on.
And you got intimidated, so your attack went up.
Yay.
You should be able to finish this out
Brave
here.
Bird?
Yeah.
Cool. Brave Bird. And just in case, we'll Matcha Gotcha again.
It probably... It's close if it dies or not. I can't remember how bulky Gyarados is. Not
Ha,
enough. You're
ha,
plus
ha,
one.
ha. Get fucked.
Yippee! And you beat your first opponent 4-0. Therefore, I think I'm teaching you.
Hello, no eyes for you. Bark Bite Bite. I hope you did it. I'm so sorry if you did. I'm not very good at I'm not Chad. I'm not a good streamer.
The best streamer.
Chad, I'm not a very good streamer. Okay. All right. Do we continue battling?
Do you feel up for it?
I guess we continue battling.
Hell yeah. I'll let you know if it's a bot or not.
Cool.
It's
Opponent has
probably
been
still a bot.
found. It's probably
Typically,
still a bot.
low-level Japanese names are bots.
Noted. Fascinating.
The best. In fact, I just said he was the best,
Okay.
like it.
I'm gonna guess Staraptor.
Mhm.
Is definitely something we want to have here.
Yep. Notably,
Could...
Typhlosion's actually really good here because of
Maybe
Beedrill, King Gambit, and
Yeah.
Abomasnow.
I think maybe Staraptor, Sinistcha, Typhlosion. Do we want Whimsicott on this one?
Yeah. Whimsicott because snow warning will happen from
Yeah.
Abomasnow.
So does this look solid?
Yeah, it does. You could even lead Typhlosion Whimsicott if you wanted to, if you just wanted to use your Typhlosion.
Fuck it. Typhlosion, Whimsicott, Staraptor. Actually, Typhlosion, Sinistcha, Staraptor, Whimsicott.
I
yes.
would recommend Whimsicott. I would recommend Whimsicott.
Never mind. Okay. Can I get an explanation on the why?
Because Abomasnow has an ability that will set up snow, and it can make it a little bit more annoying. Plus,
Okay.
your Whimsicott can set up Sunny Day, which counters that and gives you a damage boost on your eruption.
Right.
Sinistcha is good though. It's just Sinistcha is kind of weakened to this team. It can die to a lot.
Makes sense. Also, folks, there will apparently be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads. You all know the drill. Appreciate you all for being here and hanging out as per always. Always a little bit harder to keep up with chat when I am streaming, but I appreciate you all for being here. Let's see. I'm gonna guess we're gonna eruption.
You're just gonna click eruption. You're just gonna fucking let it rip.
I'm just gonna fucking hit eruption, and then you know what? Sunny day.
Yeah, you can. I would Sunny Day especially because the High Dragon's probably gonna survive this.
Yeah.
You should outspeed both regardless.
Okay.
That King Gambit is
Perfect.
gonna be dead. The High Dragon might die. Close.
Close enough. We did good.
Yeah. It's probably, unless it fucking like Dragon Pulses the Whimsicott, you're probably gonna get hit by this, which means your eruption's gonna be weaker. Yeah.
Oh. Crit.
Yeah, crit did matter. So, that means that your eruption's gonna do shit fuck damage now.
Yeah.
Because you're low. You can't choose another move because you're choice scarfed.
Right.
So you could either switch out or you could just sack your Typhlosion to get a safe switch in.
I think I'll take the safe switch.
Okay. And then you can just set up Tailwind so all your other Pokemon are faster.
Yeah.
Mega Beedrill
Alright.
could be charmed because, like, it's a big attacker, but it's so frail that it's going to die to nothing.
Got it.
Like, this is probably going to do at least 50% to Beedrill. Yeah. No, no, it lived
the
on one.
1% left on High Dragon. No. I will say, I really fuck with the graphics in this.
Yeah, the graphics are really good. What the fuck is this High Dragon doing? So your Typhlosion gets to live.
Amazing. He's doing so well.
He's doing so good. Honestly,
Eruption again,
you could
I guess.
Eruption and then swap your Whimsicott into Sinistcha.
Yeah, I was thinking
And
something like that.
Yeah, you'll see why. It's
And then it'll
hospitality.
heal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you can just fucking
Bye. Piss off, I guess.
They're fucking dead. They're fucking gone. And it's the Abomasnow, so it's
Of
like,
course,
it's
yeah.
okay that it has snow. Oh, it doesn't even have snow warning. Never fucking mind.
Lamau. All right. And then
And
I can
so-
also just like casually do point.
Yeah, you can do Life Steal, and that'll heal.
Or life 2 rather. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not faster, but it will heal if you don't kill it somehow.
Chad, he's too good. And by too
No
good,
one
I mean
doesn't
I'm
like
up
him.
against bots right now.
No one does it like him. He's the best. Look at him go.
Chad,
I
he's
saw
so good at the video game.
New Wolf Glick in the making, Chad. I already told you.
Chad, maybe Wonder isn't getting run over with a U-Haul.
Maybe I'm not.
Chad, maybe Wonder is safe for today.
I spent like an entire 2 or 3 hours just brainstorming team building this team for you. So we fucking better not get it. I better not be getting run over. Okay, this is gonna not be a bot.
All right. It's time to
So
not
good
bot.
luck. Good luck.
Okay. Time
I'm gonna
to
let
find
you
out.
ask questions rather than full backseat.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Okay. Interesting. Lot of flying on this team.
It is a giant physical attacking team. Every single one of these
Okay.
Pokemon are physical attackers.
Noted.
You are. I'm gonna give one backseat. You are desperately going to want to bring Sylveon here.
Yeah, Staraptor's not going to be good against this.
Staraptor's actually pretty fine against this.
Okay.
Well, it's like neutral. Sylveon is your best attacker here.
Do we want to lead with
far.
Sylveon?
I would say yes, because there's only
Okay.
one Pokemon that Sylveon's not good against, and that is like they're neutral against it. So
Maybe Sylveon, Whimsicott, bring Staraptor and Sinistcha?
that could work. The issue with Staraptor is that like fighting's not gonna hit Dragapult.
Got it.
It'll be fine. I think I still think Staraptor could be good. I honestly don't hate King Gambit here.
Okay, we get King Gambit. King Gambit, do we want Sinistcha or who?
Staraptor or Sinistcha both work. I don't think that Typhlosion's that well. Typhlosion's all right here. I don't know. It's whatever you want to do.
10 seconds.
Fuck it. It's your choice.
All right.
You gotta decide.
Fuck you.
I'm evil.
Fuck you.
I'm trying to give my talks on why I would choose certain Pokemon on your team,
Yeah.
so you have a better time, an easier time to be able to say this. So if this, okay, if this Staraptor Mega evolves this turn, it's really good for you.
Understood.
So
What do I want to be doing?
I would recommend Hyper Voice, so you hit both of them. And the reason that I say that it's really good if it does Mega Evolve is because it gains the fighting type. I would Tailwind, so you're guaranteed faster than them.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, Sylveon's also really fucking slow, so you might still... If you outspeed both of these, you might OHKO both of them.
Okay.
You might just shut down their entire team frame one. It depends if you outspeed them in Tailwind. I'm not sure if you do.
Let's find out. We do!
Yeah!
Chad, he's too good!
So the reason we wanted that Staraptor to Mega Evolve is so it gains the fighting type, and it is
Makes
weak
sense.
to Fairy.
Okay.
So they fucking played themselves. If they did Mega Evolve, they probably would have lived.
Yeah. Dragonite, which we should still be good against.
Yeah, these Pokemon are all weak to Fairy. Notably,
Okay.
Dragonite does get multi-scale, which is annoying. But
Hyper Voice.
that's
Fuck
okay.
it.
Yeah.
We Hyper Voice. Do we want to just continue, like, we could... Nothing
I
that's
would Charm here.
Charm? Alright.
Yeah.
Charm
And
here.
it's your choice of which one you want to Charm.
Weavile scares me. Actually, you mentioned
Weavile
this with
will
Dragonite.
kill Whimsicott. Dragonite is walled by both these Pokemon.
Cool, alright.
Dragonite is the stronger Pokemon here, though. Fake Out is annoying. Oh,
Fuck you.
shit. No, you can't Charm Weavile. Fuck, that's my bad.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's Dark
never
type.
mind. Fucked up. Fucked up.
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's okay.
Sylveon flinched. Alright, it's fine.
They targeted Whimsicott for some fucking reason, so you're good. And it didn't even kill,
Okay.
so you're good. You can Charm Dragonite.
We'll Hyper Voice again, and we'll Charm Dragonite.
Or wait. No, never mind. I was about to make the same fucking mistake. I was about to tell you to Encore to Weavile.
Whoopsie.
Okay, it does get that.
Entire
So a
team
little
gets
tight.
mauled by the puppy boy. I'm not a puppy, I'm a grown-ass mutt. Chad, I am a
Does
grown
that kill?
dog. I'm a
live, don't
grown
get-
dog man.
Oh, you live these and you probably kill the Weavile. So multi-scale on Dragonite makes it take half damage from the first move it gets hit by.
Got it. And we wouldn't have killed anybody, it looks like. Yeah, I'm a mutt.
Yeah.
Shout out to a friend of mine who made like a post on Blue Sky along the lines of like, she's not a puppy girl, she is a dog woman. That shit goes hard. Alright. Maybe Sinistcha for the heal?
I doubt you're surviving. So, Sinistcha not for the heal. Sinistcha for the Rage Powder.
Got it.
Because that means you can redirect the bullshit that Dragonite's going to throw
Got
out.
it.
And this is one scenario where it might be worth it to Hyper Beam.
Alright.
Because if you
Yeah, there's
kill it,
only
you
one
kill
Pokemon out. And then Rage
Yeah.
Powder?
Yeah, because
And
we
then
already know it
also
has
Shuck.
leftovers, so It can have safety goggles, even though I don't think those are in here, meaning that it's going to target Sinistra no matter what. It's probably going for an E-speed, if I were to guess. Yeah,
Yep.
which doesn't affect Sinistra. And
Get
the fucker's
wrecked.
dead. The fucker's dead.
I was talking about Sylveon, but if you feel called out, fuck you. I'm a grown man. I mean, the Sylveon is a puppy boy. I put a lot of work into hunting the Sylveon. It was one of my little prize joys from the recent event. All right, we win.
We love Sylveon. And you won your first match against a real person.
Yeah, 3-win streak. I'm Pokeball tier rank 3. Yay.
You are. You're ranking up. You're going.
All right. Chat, I'm feeling good. Also, hello, Culture Chimp. Bite. Didn't say hi to you. My bad. We have a wiener. Me when I get bottom surgery.
Whoa. It's like the Garfield meme, except me and you when I get bottom surgery.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. They got.
I'm gonna try to let you take the wheel on this one a little bit more.
Okay. I don't see Typhlosion could be okay in here, but not very.
Why?
There's nothing that it's very effective against, and there's there's a lot of resistances.
Okay.
I think we need Sinistra. I think Sylveon would be useful here. Again.
Notably, Typhlosion is super effective against half their team.
I didn't notice that. My bad.
Ceruledge, Annihilate, Whimsicott.
Okay.
But it is also hard shut down by Melodic Tyranitar, so you have to pick your battles.
Maybe we lead with Sylveon and Whimsicott again, and then we have Typhlosion and Sinistra in the back.
Sounds good to me.
Alright.
You can also, I mean, like, Staraptor is also good in this team, so it's literally whatever you want to do.
We'll give this a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Vogue!
Part of learning is also realizing when you've made mistakes afterwards, too. So it's like, I don't want to just give you the right answer every time.
So fair.
I
also,
would have personally...
Bird.
I personally would have taken Staraptor here.
Noted. Well, for now, I think just Hyper Voice. Not very effective against Ceruledge.
Yeah, it is fire type.
But maybe I could. Would Charm be useful for Ceruledge?
I think that it's special attacker.
Never mind. Okay.
No, it's a physical. It's a physical attacker.
Okay.
I'm a liar.
Because Ceruledge seems like a threat right now.
Yeah, Ceruledge. Charm could be good on Ceruledge or Tailwind to generally speed up your team.
Yeah. I'll Tailwind now, and then I'll Charm Ceruledge if I live.
Yes, that's a good choice because their Whimsicott might also Tailwind.
Yeah.
Which means that you would be at a speed disadvantage.
Yeah.
They're just gonna Moonblast for some reason.
Okay. They're really interested in taking my Whimsicott out.
Yeah. And you're really interested in taking theirs out.
Hello, Blem! Thank you for the raid! Mods, can we get a shout out? Oh, interesting.
When is your Whimsicott dead? You have Tailwind, though. You know what that means.
Fish! Life
Fish.
Orb. Okay. I think maybe this is where I bring Typhlosion in.
Yeah, you don't have Sunny Day, but you are faster than everything.
Yes.
I don't know if Eruption kills Ceruledge here, but we already know that you are faster than Ceruledge on Sylveon, and I'm pretty sure Typhlosion is even faster. Definitely faster than that, so you'll be fine, probably. Hopefully.
Do I Shadow Ball the Ceruledge?
I would Eruption.
Got it, okay.
Still. Because you're going to do a fuckload of damage.
Yeah. Alright. But welcome on in, everybody.
Realize.
Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm a Lud Punk bastard on the internet. You can find me yapping queer and leftist issues. It's lovely to see you. Everyone on my end, make sure you give some love to Blem. Blem is a wonderful fellow content creator, VTuber. Plays a lot of RPGs. Great friend. Someone whom I adore. Lovely to see you. And welcome on, or everyone say hello as well to Wonder. Wonder's my good friend. Mods, we can give a shout out for Wonder again when we get a chance. Wonder's
Kills
currently
you.
teaching me competitive Pokemon.
That's good for us. Because I did misplay, you
Okay.
should have Shadow Bolt.
So I was right.
You were. But it's okay. Yeah, Shadow Ball would have been better. I missed. That was a misplay on my end.
Interesting. Pulled out the Tyranitar, which this is not
So.
good for us.
The Phantom Force is going into your Typhlosion.
Yeah. Do I want to switch out?
You want to swap out your Typhlosion, not your Sylveon.
Oh, my bad.
Notably, Hyper Voice is good against Tyranitar here. You are going... Yeah, I think Hyper Voice is good. You're going to outspeed the Cerulege, so it's going to hit something. You're not going to be able to kill it. Sinistra is still weak to that, but you should still be fine.
I'd rather sack Sinistra, though, right now, I think. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens.
yeah. That's the correct play. And it's
All right.
Mega? That's a choice, considering it's about to die.
I don't know if I'll be playing with viewers, just because I don't know how much work or effort that is. If it wouldn't be difficult.
God, it's so tanky. It's not that
Yeah.
hard to play with viewers.
Okay.
Does it live those? Oh, it went into the Sinistra.
Interesting. So it was okay. All right, yeah.
They wanted your Typhlosion dead.
Yeah,
are
they
scared
really
of
wanted
it.
my they want my Typhlosion down.
So now you definitely want the Shadow Ball into that save. Well, the Cerulege is going to be dead either way. It doesn't really matter.
Everyone give your love to Wonder,
Oh,
bite. Like,
Cerulege
I wouldn't be
is dead.
opposed to playing with viewers. The one issue is, like, the fact that y'all are seeing my team and seeing my strategy means you have the ability to hard counter me. And I'm gonna be honest, if y'all are gonna, like, design teams with the specific intent of fucking me up and, like, being good against me, that's gonna piss me off. I don't have fun with that kind of shit. It would be very unfun for me to be here and, like, have y'all, like, intentionally building teams that are really good against me.
Shadow Ball.
Oh, my bad. Shit.
No,
Fuck.
you're good.
Yeah,
You needed to Shadow
I'm
Ball
gonna
that
be...
Annihilate.
Apologies, noted. All right.
No, you're
Let's see.
good. Don't worry. You're streaming.
I thought I was still... I didn't realize that the Choice Scarf resets in between.
It does. Yeah.
Noted. But yeah, being
you're
so real, like, if I were to be, like, playing here and y'all were to specifically bring in teams that are meant to, like, annihilate my Pokemon or whatnot, that would not be fun for me. I would not be having fun. I would get actively frustrated. So giving y'all the ability to even, like, design a team that walls me would kind of just... I wouldn't be able to have fun.
Yeah,
You
it
know?
wouldn't be.
I don't enjoy losing in video games, and so if I were to do that and have people repeatedly kicking my ass, I would probably immediately want to never do this again. Because I've dropped games because I've been bad at them before. In any case, we still won.
Yeah, you still won. Eruption did a lot more to annihilate than I thought it would.
And yeah, we had the Moonblast there that took it out.
Yeah.
These are the
Eruption was
Hydrate
scary
Railroads,
into
yeah.
it because Rage Fist is horrifying.
Got it. Alright, what do we got here? A lot of Dark. Dark's super effective against Ghost, right?
Dark is super effective against both. Ghosts, yeah.
I think we definitely want Sylveon here. We definitely want Sylveon. I could still see Typhlosion being useful.
Yeah. Typhlosion is good against their main They're both their main damagers.
True. Okay. So maybe we do the same thing where it's like Sylveon, Whimsicott, Typhlosion, Sinistra. I'm waiting for approval.
I'm thinking. Yeah. I, again, would personally still try to find a way to bring Staraptor here.
Got it. Okay. We could Staraptor Sinistra, or we could Staraptor Typhlosion.
What do you think?
I think having Typhlosion would be smart.
I agree.
Alright. Big heavy attacking team. We're losing out on one of our big supports, but that's fine.
Yeah, finish is
I feel
not
like
the most useful here. It is useful, but
I think Whimsicott, like, you kind of just really need Whimsicott for Staraptor. Maybe not necessarily need, but it's very useful.
Stone, I'm gonna say that Charizard. We voted against Charizard. Why? Because it's fucking boring.
Yeah, we designed this team off stream based around the Pokemon I wanted to bring.
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting.
Double contrary lead. Interesting.
Hyper Voice.
Yeah.
And then Tailwind.
Yeah, notably, these are also both special attackers. The Superior is going to Leaf Storm. That's terrifying,
Interesting,
actually.
Mega Malamar, okay.
I don't like Mega Malamar.
I don't know if Choice Decks are in the game yet, that I don't have an answer to.
I don't think they are, but they might have been added in the recent update. This Superior is scary. It missed that's so fucking massive for you. You have no idea.
Okay.
Superior, why are you... Okay, sure.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Both of these are contrary mods. Leaf Storm is going to give Superior a +2 special attack bonus every time it successfully hits it. So the fact that it missed it, it's also Choice Scarf. Yeah, you want to do that again.
Okay, yeah.
It is Choice Scarf, so it is going to go first.
I could, like, encore the Malamar to stick them into that shitty move.
No, they're going to do that anyways.
Oh, never mind, okay.
You don't want to charm either of them. That's going to raise both
your shit. I'll set up
shit.
Sunny Day, so for when we bring out Typhlosion.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to bring out Typhlosion until we have that.
The move they use is really good because it gives them +1 attack, +1 defense every single turn, but you're a special attacker, not a physical attacker, so it doesn't really matter. They probably switch here, if I were to guess.
Okay. Also, welcome back, Jazz. Bye bye.
They don't.
Do you think Vaporeon is automatically like 200 plus ELO? I'm gonna bite you, Joe.
Does that kill?
That okay.
I don't know if that kills. No.
No. Fine.
It doesn't
what
fucking kill at all.
What are they doing? I was worried for a second.
Weak. Yeah, I was too, but you killed both. Because you're better.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just better. I'm like, what are you doing?
They really wanted to... Were they not Choice Scarf as Superiors that fucking fast? Okay.
Huh. Set up with the internet did to Vaporeon, unironically my favorite. Yeah, Vaporeon deserves better, straight up. Vaporeon deserves better.
I love Vaporeon.
Alright.
One of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, okay, here,
huh?
you gotta
Oh, I get it, okay.
Yeah, you understand what's happening.
I understand what's happening. I could just switch into Typhlosion, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Maybe switch into the other one?
Yeah,
I don't know. It's
could.
like your Whimsicott is useless here. That is one of the worries I had of running 4 non-attacking moves on it.
We'll bring a Staraptor in.
Yeah.
The boys have been brought to the yard. That's really funny. They were not counting on anything I pulled.
They were not. They weren't counting on missing that Leaf Storm.
Yeah.
You crit the Zoroark!
That's so good!
They're so pissed. They're so fucking upset. It doesn't matter which one Zoroark is. They're dead.
That's so good! The boys also happen to be Grimmsnarl. Chat, bringing the boys to the yard. The boys also happen to be Grimmsnarl. That's so good! Chat, I'm too good. I'm too good at Pokemon.
No one doesn't like you.
Yeah.
You're on a 5-win streak.
That's not bad.
No, that's really good.
I think we go for another one.
I think we go for another.
I really like this team.
I'm glad. I'm really glad. I put so much thought and work into this.
Thank you. All right, we're going against Jason. Jason, I'm coming for you.
You're killing Jason? Wow.
All right, let's see. What
you
do
love your fucking starters, bud. Holy shit.
I mean, hey, good for him.
Yeah.
I think, I think
This is so
Sceptile's not a
weird.
good Mon.
Every single one of these Pokemon can Mega Evolve.
Interesting. Yes, we have no idea what their Mega is.
It's Charizard.
Okay. In that case, we'd probably want to have... We probably want to have Sinistcha for this, right? No, never mind.
It might not be Charizard. It probably is Charizard Y, if I were to guess, though.
I feel like we want to have Sylveon for the... No.
Sylveon's good against Dragonite and Mega
Yeah.
Sceptile. Also, it's shit against Gengar. The King Gambit's good against
Yeah.
Gengar, but shit against the Charizard.
So they do have good type coverage.
They
maybe
do,
King
but these
Gambit and
Pokemon
Staraptor?
aren't that strong. Yeah, I wouldn't... Yeah. My worry is they lead Blastoise and
Yeah.
you can't insta-kill it. Because
That's my
Blastoise is
concern.
going to Shell Smash if it exists.
Yeah. I feel like this is our best bet, though.
Sure, yeah.
Mega Malamar was the result of a lobotomy at Game Freak. I don't know. I know that there was some really fancy stuff going on with the stats that Wonder sent me, Stone GZ. I don't know enough to speak to it.
Yeah. We did calcs, yes.
Okay. So they did lead with Blastoise, but I think
That's
we
terrifying.
just Hyper Voice. I think we just got a Hyper Voice and Tailwind.
Actually, if you want them to Shell Smash, you want them to Shell Smash. Sunny Day is also Tailwind. Sunny Day is also good here because you can lower the Blastoise. But the reason you want them to Shell Smash is you can just Encore them into it.
Yeah. I think we need Tailwind for now.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, alright. And then we'll hit Sunny Day if we're still alive. Lyrie being so far behind, a second Grimmsnarl hit the pavement. That's so good. Okay,
You are
Fire
running
Blast.
Fire Blast Dragonite? Who
This is
are
definitely
you?
a kid.
You live that? This is what my... See, I know what I'm building. I know what I'm doing. You're muddy water. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is definitely a kid.
Yeah, this is a kid.
I feel kind of bad just like wrecking their crap. King Gambit? Or Staraptor?
Both are fine. I lean King Gambit.
Yeah, I was leaning King Gambit. Yeah.
Because you already know that Dragonite's gonna die, so it can't Fire Blast it.
Just Hyper Voice again?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then
King
just like...
Gambit.
You could either Sucker Punch or Iron Head the Blast, or Kowtow Cleave the Blastoise to get the kill. Sucker Punch if you think it's going to attack, if you don't. But there's a chance it Shell Smashes and then it gets to set up off of that, so. I think Kowtow Cleave is safer.
Yeah, that's the safe move. This is like definitely a kid.
Oh, yeah, you are ruining some kid's dreams.
I'm so
That kid
sorry.
wanted to be the next Wolfie, and you said, I'm the next Wolfie. You're fat. King Gambit is faster than their Blastoise?
Yeah, this is a child.
Well, yeah, I should understand they don't know anything about stats.
I'm wrecking a child right now with like a well-built team. Started being a nerd, finishing with my stats. No worries, no worries. We did have the first couple battles we were in were against bots.
Yeah,
they
the
went
first
surprisingly
three.
well, you know? They
I
went
think your
surprisingly
Sucker
well.
Punch should kill this Gengar. It's gonna
I'm-
Poison Jab into your Sylveon, so...
Should we switch it out?
You could just attack.
Sure, I could. Or I could detect.
Yeah, you could just attack.
Screw it.
Then I would Sucker Punch the Gengar. There's a chance they protect the Gengar and Fire Blast it with Charizard, but this is also a kid. I can't expect them
Yeah.
to do that. They are not going to do that. They are going to get their hopes and dreams ruined very quickly because
This is a
King Gambit
child.
one-shots Gengar with Sucker Punch.
This is a child.
They're going to Poison Jab and think they're so cool, but your Sucker Punch is going to work. What did I say?
Poor guy. I feel bad for this child.
You're beating this shit. They Flare Blitz Charizard? You deserve to lose. Sorry.
No, it's just the kid who put like the most powerful
It is, I know,
attacks they could on their Pokemon.
Yeah, it's
Hyper Beam. Screw it.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. There's no reason not to at this point.
Yeah.
Sucker Punch, otherwise you'll die.
Yeah. Bruh. Violence. This poor kid!
But we take the 6-win streak.
This poor child!
Poor Jason. You were the one you said you were gonna beat the shit out of Jason, and you were correct, but
I'm sorry,
they were a
Jason.
child.
Jesus Christ.
Congrats on Great Ball tier. You've ranked up.
Hey yo, Chad, I'm good at video games. Oh, it's forcing me to quit. Interesting.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I
have
ranked up?
to re-queue on a rank up. You also get a special cutscene.
Oh, yay! A woman! Do you want to voice the woman?
Lovely to see you, Ahi. It's been a while.
Ah! You're Caraway! The Caraway! I'm so thrilled to meet you that I don't even know what to say!
Come now, Tetara. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about A's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball tier. In recognition
You know, like,
of your
dropped
efforts.
your voice at that, just like, great ball tier.
It was an orange text. I had to make sure I read it like a bot was reading something. Please allow me to confer upon you this rather great title.
You
There you
earned the
go.
title of Great Trainer. Yay. Way to go, you two. Or way to go, you. Now that you can serve more Pokemon, it'll be easier than ever to use all sorts of different strategies in your battles.
The road to the champion tier is long, but this marks a significant step towards that goal. I look forward to more great work from you. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care.
Thank you so much, Caraway. Come on back anytime.
I believe it. I'm never coming back. Great Ball tier.
Great ball tier. Wow, Caraway complimented you. Do you have any idea how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, AE, keep right on doing it. Thank you, lady.
Need her glasses? Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, can I ruin something for you quickly?
Sure.
Go to the recruit menu. I'm gonna ruin something for all of chat, actually, too.
Uh-huh.
So, the farm girl, they fucked with this design, by the way.
Yeah.
They fucked hard with her design. She is so pretty. Anyways, do you know how to zoom in on the Switch?
No.
Double tap your home button, I think, is what it should be. Never mind, you don't have it turned on. Anyways, look closer to her tattoo.
Uh-huh.
Notice that the skin inside of it is completely different than the skin outside of it, and it's just stuck on there. It's just like sticker.
Oh my god, wait, one sec. I can make this evident for chat if you just give me a second.
Yeah.
Just give me a second, chat.
Thank you for reminding me. I do my best.
That's such lazy texturing.
It is.
That's such a lazy texturing. Did they like change her skin tone last minute?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
Bruh. Okay. Time to grab my achievements and whatnot real quick, I guess. Win
Yeah.
5 ranked battles, because I'm
Where'd you
just
go?
that cool. Oh, I can claim a lot of things. One sec.
Yeah, you do have a lot.
Yeah.
You can go gambling with quick coupons. You can go gambling. Wow.
Chat, I love gambling.
You want to go gambling?
I love Yeah, let's go gambling. How do I
Yeah,
how
go
do I
to
gamble?
recruit menu. Let's go gambling. Tell
Chat,
her to
let's
open the
go
gates.
gambling.
Tell her to open those gates. Recruit Pokemon.
Okay.
You don't actually have to choose one if you don't want any of them.
Sure.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
You
I
actually
feel like
can't
this
get a
was just
shiny
a
in
way
this.
to like deal with the nostalgia people have for shit.
And you can temporarily take a Pokemon for free. It costs
Cool.
a lot to permanently recruit them, but you can rent it
Aw.
for like a week.
I don't know if I really care.
No, I don't either.
Cerulege is cool.
Cerulege is cool.
Sure, I'll take Cerulege for a week.
Yeah. You have like 35 slots.
Yeah.
I also
might as
made
well.
you complete your dailies.
Yay! One sec, let me go grab all my dailies, I guess. Alright. I need to check my mailbox. Sorry, when I see little thingies on my screen, I'm like, I need to click them all off. I need them to go away.
I understand. I'm the same.
Get off my screen. The one by the training thing is gonna forever bother me, but I do not have the time or care right now.
Yeah, those are just do the tutorials.
Yep.
So you
I'll do
actually
them
do get
eventually.
a good outfit in this battle pass, and I was why I was tempted to fucking buy it, but there's only one day left, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, valid.
You get you keep going.
Oh, I do fuck with
You
that.
get
It's
Kanari's
Kanari.
entire outfit.
Yeah, I do fuck with that.
It's really cute.
All
But you
right.
have to pay. You have to like buy the battle pass with real
No,
money to
thanks.
get that one.
Wish Pardo's got something good. Make it slower for Trick Room. Give it a Excel Rock or something. God, I have such mixed feelings on Fossil Fighters as a franchise.
I played the first one.
I have a
And
lot of
that's about it.
nostalgia for Fossil Fighters, but every time I go back to it, I'm like, oh, oh, the fucking.
It's bad.
It's not that it's a bad game. It's the racist caricatures that I forgot were in it.
Oh, I only played it when I was like 6, so I don't remember those. Holy fuck.
I have been very tempted to stream Fossil Fighters, but if I do, like, I need to be equipped mentally and informationally to, like, talk about the racist caricatures in the game.
Yeah, understandable. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna send you a picture and it's gonna come back to you.
We'll see. I didn't play a lot of it as a child, but I definitely played it.
It's, like, very early in the game. It's very early in the game.
Oh, holy fuck.
Yeah. And I'm like, I have to be equipped to, you know, talk about that.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I don't remember I don't even remember you getting to walk around as a person, to be honest.
Did you?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
sure you played Fossil Fighters?
Yes, I am sure. It's
Okay.
just been 20 years.
That's fair. Yeah, I went back to replay Fossil Fighters like 6 years ago, and then I saw that, and I went, oh, right, that's that video game.
This is the only thing I remember from Fossil Fighters. What I just saw. That's the only thing I remember.
Valid. Because
I
like,
don't even remember
think,
fighting with the dinosaurs, to be so honest.
I think Fossil Fighters is a good game, but it's laden with like caricatures and shit, and I have like I don't think there's anything wrong with engaging with older media while acknowledging those problems. Yeah, it's the Dig-a-Dig tribe, yes. I don't think there's anything wrong with engaging with media while like acknowledging its flaws and acknowledging the times in which it was created and the biases that it holds. Like, you know, we can engage critically with media despite its problems, but that's a lot to unpack.
It is. It is beyond fucked.
It's one of those series that like I'd love to revisit someday, but that's a lot to fucking. Anyway, let's battle some Pokemon.
It is. Let's go beat the shit out of Jason again.
Yeah, chat. I can't wait to beat up Jason again. If I see Jason
So-
again, I'm gonna. It's gonna be so funny.
Do you
Hi,
want like
Reki! Bye. I'm
Reki?
glad you're no longer
Hi.
sick. Hi.
Congrats. Do you want full reign on this? Cause I have to pee again.
Oh, sure. Fuck it. Let me
Okay.
do a battle on my own and let's see how that
I
goes.
believe in you. Also, if it says anything to the amount of water I drink compared to you, I have had 3.5 bottles of water since we've started stream.
I'm still working through a like 12-ounce cup.
Mine were 16.9 ounce bottles.
Haha, I don't drink water. All right, what do we got? What do we got?
Be back.
I think Typhlosion's really good in this, actually. Typhlosion's really good against... Well, there's a couple... Okay. We definitely need Sylveon for this. I'm going to have Sylveon, Whimsicott, Typhlosion, and Sinistcha on this, I think. Because Typhlosion's going to be really, really good against Lucario and against... Yeah. Okay. Typhlosion has some mons in here that it's really good against, but it's gonna have trouble against the Umbreon and against the Gem Boy. I'm good with that. Fuck it. Alright. How are you? I'm doing alright. My AC has been out the past few days, so I've been struggling. I fainted like 3 times in the last 24 hours. So I'm honestly not doing amazing, but we have temporary AC unit put in. It's very loud. If you hear it in the background, I'm sorry. Can't do anything about it. Doing my best. I'm doing what I can right now. Like, I'll be okay. I know that I am gonna be alright. Shit will be fine. I'm just definitely struggling a tiny bit. I'm gonna bite Wonder. Yeah, Wonder had to go piss. Can y'all believe Wonder had to go fucking piss? I don't know what Mega Pidgeot is capable of, I'm realizing. I think the game masks the background noise, but not nearly as loud as it could be, yeah. I try to make it, like, not too audible. Okay. Stabilize taken care of. Pidgeot's down most of the way, which is nice. If this gives them a comfort, don't remember anything too rough with the Fossil Fighters Champions other than the first game. I might play it at some point. I need to do some more research. I'm not opposed to playing it at some point, you know? Alright, we're gonna... I think we'll Hyper Voice again, and then we will Sunny Day. And we're gonna set ourselves up to bring in Typhlosion.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Alright, yep, there goes Whimsicott, but we got the Sunny Day up, so that's good. Now, okay, Heat Wave is really interesting. So they predicted that I was going to Sunny Day there. But the Pidgeot's taken care of.
I don't know if they predicted that you were going to Sunny Day. I think they more just clicked it.
Alright.
To be honest.
Well,
also, hi, I have an apple.
welcome back. Congrats on your apple.
I have another bottle of water.
I'll have to check to see if Champions has any of that in it, because, like, I do have a fair bit of nostalgia, admittedly, for, Pokemon, or for Fossil Fighters, you know? And I think we just Eruption.
Yep.
Bullet Punch.
Yeah, fuck her down.
There goes Sylveon. Alright. Yeah, predicted as much.
This eruption won't kill Umbreon. I doubt it. Umbreon's really specially tanky. I'd be surprised if it survives, if it lives, or if it dies, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, still good progress, and hopefully it can't kill, Typhlosion.
Foul Play is like the only move it gets, and that's...
Got it. Okay. That's not... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Leftovers? Okay, interesting move.
Leftovers makes sense. Umbreon's very tanky.
Okay.
Okay.
Forfeit?
You
Fuck
take those.
you!
Wow, the one game that I left, you got an opponent to forfeit? I'm just saying, I think you're doing good on your own.
Biting Wonder? Indeed, but it's lovely to see you, Reki. Yeah, I've been struggling a bit with the lack of AC, but luckily we've got like a little unit put in that's like, you know, dealing with the worst of it. It's not too bad of a problem. Let me actually check my Discord real quick. I want to make sure I don't... Okay. Alright. I was just making sure my roommate hadn't messaged me.
Reki, I'm biting an apple. My teeth are busy. I can't bite back.
I love biting people.
Yeah. But I'm biting the apple right now, so.
I love biting people. Not bad,
World's most
though.
normal guy.
Make a Pidgeot just a worse Pelipper. Shut up. Fuck you, I do what I want.
Also, my apple biting noises aren't coming through, are they?
No, they're not. You're good.
Okay, I'm glad.
Fuck you, I do what I want. Okay, lot of dragon on here, so we need Sylveon.
Yeah, be careful against Aegislash.
Got it. Sylveon, Whimsicott. Typhlosion in the back. What else is gonna be good here? We could bring King Gambit.
Yeah. King Gambit's really good against Gyarados, really good against Dragapult and Aegislash.
I think that's the move. I think Sylveon, Whimsicott, Typhlosion, King Gambit.
Okay.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing good.
Buying a very big ice bucket, massive ice bucket. Ooh, next ad break, I should go and grab some more ice.
You should.
Yeah, I should do that.
Also, to say I was hesitant because there was zero universe that I bring Typhlosion to this battle, but I wasn't gonna tell you.
All right. I'm curious on the why, but also what do I know?
They had like 4 or 5 Pokemon that directly countered it.
Got it. I didn't know that. These are both special attackers, right?
Gyarados is physical.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Raichu can be either. It just depends on which mega.
I love chewing ice. Big ice chewer. It's bad for my teeth, though. I'm bending aid to the beach so we can cool down. I don't think the beach is a cool down kind of place. Alright, we get Tailwind.
That makes sense.
Oh, not good. Okay.
Oh, you were going to be fine if the paralysis didn't happen. Yeah,
and
damn.
Got it.
You would have been fine without the paralysis.
Yeah. I feel like my only option here is to bring out King Gambit as well. Because, like, Gyarados is going to wreck Typhlosion.
Yeah.
This might be my first loss.
Might be, but you don't win all of them. You're not, like...
Yeah.
You're the new... Even Wolf Click loses to game sometime. It's fine.
Who do I focus on?
Tail, Volt Tackle. With the Charm? Probably the Raichu.
Oh, so I should Charm Raichu?
Oh, I thought you were on... Yeah, I would... If you're using Charm.
Yeah, alright.
Sunny Day doesn't really make sense yet. I mean, I guess you could, like, make... And that's really good, because it's the physical attacking Raichu.
Cool. Alright.
No, Electric Surge doesn't stop priority moves. So you have this attack already, so you're good.
Perfect.
Oh, it gets... And your King Gambit lives those, because the Charm helps so much.
I could Charm it again, honestly. Fuck it.
You could. Diminishing returns, but... You could also just Sucker Punch it.
True.
Live those? Wild.
Interesting. I think we Sucker Punch. Yeah.
I think you Sucker Punch.
I could Charm the Gyarados.
You could also Encore it, because Iron Tail's not a good move.
True, yeah, because then it can't do anything to my
yeah. Then it can't, you don't have to worry about fucking Waterfall.
Alright, fuck you. With all the love in the world, Stone GZ, like, I intentionally, you know, went with Mons that I would have fun with or that I like here. Because I think the, you know, goal with this kind of shit should be use
Yeah.
mons that you like.
The goal is not just run meta. The goal is let's try to have fun playing the video game, which meta is admittedly not to most people. Okay. They're running Mega Gyarados.
But they already mega.
Then they can't Mega, which means it always will be neutral to Dark.
So should I
It's locked
just...
into Iron Tail, remember this.
What does Sucker Punch do again?
It is a priority move that only hits if the user uses an attack.
Okay,
Which,
so,
if the Aegis Slash might attack here, but it's in its, like, protective mode, so...
Yeah. And then I think I just Erupt.
I do too.
Alright. Interesting.
Correct play.
Yeah, like, I'm not playing meta.
It used King's Shield. This is good for you.
Okay. Sucker Punch failed. We're not in a great position right now.
No, you're in a fine position, actually.
Okay. Interesting.
Tailwind petering out's annoying. That means Dragon Bolt's probably going to be faster than you, but I think you can kill it with a Sucker Punch.
Yeah.
The only thing you worry about here is Phantom Force, but you will go before it if you Sucker Punch, so... The only thing that's like... Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, now the only thing we worry about is the Gyarados.
However, Gyarados has Intimidate, and you have Defiant. So you're going to get an attack boost for it coming in.
Okay. Okay, okay. I suppose we just Sucker again?
Yeah, you can either Sucker or Kowtow. I would say Sucker. It's just easier.
Like what else is it gonna do? And then we have to Erupt.
Yeah. God, King Gambit's so fucking strong.
Okay! We win! We win these!
You don't fucking lose these.
I was worried about that one for a little bit. We're yet to lose a match.
As soon as I saw the Dragapult come, I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good teaching you.
Yeah, I think Wonder might not be getting run over with the Uhaul today.
This is an H streak, Larry. The first 3 were bots, but the last 5 have been real people.
Yeah.
I think this is a real person. I don't think it's a bot.
We'll find out.
They usually don't give you bots. This is not a bot, but this is also the weirdest fucking team ever.
Yeah.
Blaziken gets speed boost, which is annoying. Audino might Mega Evolve. Notably, 4 of these Pokemon can Mega Evolve.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why you would bring Audino other than Mega Evolving it.
Yeah.
I can't see why.
So we definitely want Staraptor then.
Yeah, I think Staraptor's good here.
Sylveon, Whimsicott, Staraptor, who else?
Typhlosion doesn't really do fuck shit here.
Yeah. King Gambit?
Yeah. Yeah, King Gambit's good against 3 of them.
Yeah.
Is shit against the other 3.
I mean, we keep it in the back though.
Yeah.
Sorry that y'all can't fully see anything. We're doing our best. Also, thank you, Mozzarella, for the Hydra. I need to get better at drinking those. I've been slacking.
You know,
yeah, they're Mega Wing that Audino.
They might Mega the Charizard. Fire does resist fairies. We have to remember that.
I think I still do it anyway. Still Hyper Voice.
Yeah. This is a weird opening for you.
Yeah, and Tailwind.
Yeah, notably, we do not want to Sunny Day with the Charizard out.
Yes.
It's gonna get its own Sunny Day. It's
Got
drought.
it.
It has drought, so it set up sunny day. Yeah, this is an issue. This is called we ran into a team that is very meta.
Yeah.
And by very meta, I mean it runs Charizard Y. Respectable damage. Ah, it's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. Interesting. Not who I thought they would target. You have Focus Sash, so you're fine.
Yeah.
What is Autono? Is Autono like healing? Heal Pulse?
Trick Room.
What in the Oh my god, your Tailwind fucked you over a little bit then.
Okay.
Okay. That's wild. Trick Room with Charizard Y?
Do I want to just Hyper Voice again?
Either Hyper Voice or Detect. The Charizard is gonna... It's gonna be Audino going first, then Charizard. Well, your Whimsicott will guarantee go first because you're gonna be...
Yeah.
No, wait.
Oh?
Yes, you can Hyper Voice, but you can Encore the Audino.
True. Encore.
It might be running Mental Herb, which means it'll cancel out the Encore. We'll see.
We'll see.
Okay, it's running is a solar build. Okay, so it's interesting. I mean, yeah, Sylveon lives those.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why it
like...
would use. Okay, I guess it's gonna die. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're good. We're chill.
I mean, like, honestly, encoring the Charizard into Solar Beam here is really good because it's dog shit that it used Solar Beam. Any fire type move would have probably, like, Flamethrower probably would have killed your Sylveon.
I think I just keep doing what I've been doing.
I think you just go again. Yeah.
Do I want to maybe like charm the
Blaziken? I would encore the Charizard.
Okay.
Just because if it hits the fire type move, you're going to die.
Yeah.
Solar Beam, you will live. You already know you will. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
And like, if you lowered its attack by half, it still would have killed you. You are on 1 HP.
Yeah.
Unless it crits, you live this. Unless the last one was an extremely low roll.
Do I want to pull out Typhlosion here?
Typhlosion is... No.
King Gambit then?
You don't even have Typhlosion.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess I pull out Staraptor here then.
Can you click R for me? No, not R. Can you click X for me? Two turns of Trick Room is what I was looking at.
Got it. We might want a King Gambit then.
You will go first under Trick Room with King Gambit.
Yeah.
So, yeah, sure. That's not a bad play. You are fucking weak to both of them, mind you.
Yeah, but
you will
like...
get the shit kicked out of you if you... Especially the Blaziken. The Charizard is encored into Sucker Punch the Blaziken.
Yes.
Or Kowtow Cleave or something the Blaziken.
At Charizard or at Blaziken?
Blaziken, because Charizard can't kill you, Blaziken can kill you.
Yeah. Oh, 1%.
It happens. This is probably going to kill your Sylveon.
Yeah.
That's why I was leaning maybe Kowtow Cleave, because you were already faster because of Trick Room. But it happens.
I think we've still got this, though.
Yeah, I don't, like... Close combat's annoying. You die to those heavily, yeah.
Yeah.
So, notably, the Blaziken will be the slowest thing on the field right now.
Noted.
Because you are in Trick Room, and it has
Shell Bell. Fuck you.
That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Tailwind petered out as well.
This is really good for you. This is your best turn. I wish you had a double hit move. I think Charizard still on board.
Should be. I think Mega Evolve and then Close Combat.
Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be a hard one to bring back, I'll say that.
Yeah. I think we worry more about Blaziken.
It really just depends if Charizard's still on board.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I
Thank you so
think it
much,
is.
random bystander here for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hi, everybody. I'm your resident loud punk bastard here on the internet, and I am currently learning how to competitive Pokemon. A thing that I do not know how to do. But it's lovely to see everyone on mine. Make sure you give random some love, and please show some love to Wonder, who is currently teaching me
Penis.
how to competitive.
Dick.
Yeah, she's a trans woman who yells penis on the internet. Yep,
Penis.
penis.
Somebody's
I'm
over
stealing
and
your brand.
on. You are.
Welcome on in, everyone, to come in with the raid. Welcome on in, Napoleon Nerd. Hello, Tempic OT. Lovely to see ya. I'm learning how to competitive. Oh, I forgot that they had another one in the back still. Fuck.
I'm gonna keep it so honest with you. You might be fucked here.
I might be fucked.
I would. Yeah, I think close combating the Charizard is not a bad idea, because then you'll get a
Yeah.
little bit more defenses for the Primarina. I kind of want to replace U-turn on your Staraptor with Roost.
Might not be a bad idea. Okay.
If it has Ice Beam, you might get shit on.
Yeah, we'll see. God, has Ice Beam.
You are +2 defense, so
Okay. It's really just a question of, can I one-shot it?
you
Which
cannot with
probably
Brave
not.
Bird. I'm debating if you close combat it once, so that you get another defense boost and maybe live the Ice Beam, but I don't think one more defense boost makes you live an Ice Beam.
I don't think
I also
so.
think Brave Bird kills you if you
Yeah.
hurt it.
I guess, I mean, it's our only
I don't
option.
think there's any correct answer here. I think you just
Yeah.
lose is the answer.
I think, I mean, first loss of the night.
Yeah.
Me when I Whimsicott Prankster Encore an opponent is spamming a not attacking move. We did that earlier.
Brave Bird wouldn't have killed.
Yeah.
Moonblast will absolutely kill. Yeah. Unfortunate, but first loss of the night. That's just called
Yeah.
running against a Charizard Y. I also think the Whimsicott Sylveon isn't the best lead, because Whimsicott doesn't really support
Got it.
Sylveon that well.
Okay.
I
Well,
think I want to tell you to replace U-turn on Staraptor with Roost.
we can do that. It's not what I wanted. Hello, Staraptor. I would like to train you. And we're gonna replace U-turn. Because we haven't used it yet.
No, and I'm thinking, and it's like, it's a good move, but there's more scenarios where you want to keep your Staraptor in rather than you want to get your Staraptor
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, I've been leading with Sylveon Whimsicott a lot, but it's definitely not the most productive option. It just feels like I have to do a lot of setup to bring my other mons in. Maybe I need to start being brave and leading Staraptor Whimsicott more.
Yeah, Staraptor Whimsicott's a really good lead. We haven't
Yeah.
even tried that mode of the team. You will guarantee one-shot something if you lead that.
Yeah. Me playing Pokemon competitively is like music theater actor trying to learn Shakespeare. I am familiar but too intimidated to try. That's why I have Wonder here teaching me.
I was technically #1 in the world.
Yeah. Wonder was #1 in the world for a bit.
Yeah.
Also, sorry you have flash flood warnings, Pyro. I hope things are okay. I get those all the time. Just Florida things. Flash flood warnings are like an everyday thing here. Alright. I think we just hop back into it.
Yeah.
Hi, Katie. Brave Nature AE, more like Wonder is my support right now. You know?
Ignore.
Wonder is my support Pokemon.
Once you get a little higher elo, you should find less Zards and more Chomps. You will. Like, Chomp is the most run Pokemon in the meta. However, Charizard is still 9th most. So it's like, you're never going to
Yeah.
be free of it.
Okay, we definitely want to have Typhlosion here.
What the fuck is this team?
I'm gonna say Staraptor, Whimsicott. I think we want Typhlosion for this one.
Sure.
Typhlosion, maybe Typhlosion Sinistcha.
Yeah, just note you are going to be running 2 support Pokemon in that case.
True.
2 support Pokemon is fine. Your Whimsicott is a great support for your Staraptor. Your Sinistcha is a great support for your Typhlosion. But they also have King Gambit and Pelipper and Dragonite and
Yeah.
Armarouge to take out your Sinistcha.
We'll bring Sylveon then.
Sylveon's also not much better, but
Fine.
it's not like King
King
Gambit.
Gambit.
No, I mean it's not. No, I'm like King Gambit is also not much better. You're kind of fucked with your 4th choice.
Okay. Bring Sylveon.
I think Sylveon's just the strongest Pokemon on your team, or not strongest Pokemon on your team, but one of the strongest options. 3 Pokemon are resisted to, well, 2 Pokemon are resisted to Sylveon.
See, I have no interest in Pokemon meta, Yu-Gi-Oh meta though. See, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here and I'm having a good time. Okay. Drizzle. Okay.
I don't
probably...
know if you... I'm trying to think. I don't know if you one-shot the Dragonite with Charm, Mega Evolved Brave Bird. The thing is that Multiscale is a really strong ability.
I mean...
I would close combat into it to break its Multiscale. You might not want to Mega Evolve.
Okay.
Because Pelipper has Hurricane.
Got it.
What you could do...
Do we still want to Charm?
Yes, you
could also
Charm...
Sunny Day to fuck him over.
Yes. You could Sunny Day to fuck them over.
I'm gonna do that.
Mega Dragonite was expected. This might be E-Speed Dragonite? Probably E-Speed Mega Dragonite.
Hi, Riolu! Also, you take care, Random. Make sure you get some rest. Do what you gotta do. Always a pleasure to see you. That does nothing.
It was resisted and broke Multiscale and was not stepped.
Got
what?
It. Okay.
Wait, why did your Oh, you're not Mega Evolved!
Yeah.
So it doesn't get contrary.
You told me not to.
Yes, but it was going to die either way, no matter what you did.
Yeah, okay.
You're kind of fucked there.
I think we bring in Sylveon here.
I do too. Yeah, that was probably like the worst lead.
Yeah, not a good lead
to go against the Staraptor.
But we Hyper Voice.
Magical that it hit the Hurricane in fucking Sunlight. That's a 50-50 in Sunlight.
Tailwind?
What did the Pelipper use?
I don't remember. Oh, Hurricane.
Oh, did it also Hurricane? Yeah, probably Tailwind then.
I don't know if it did.
I know the Dragonite did.
I don't remember. I should have paid more attention to that. But yeah, listen, I've also never understood competitive Pokemon. That's why I'm learning. Ooh, we could Encore that.
No.
Wait, never mind. No. Well, sorry, I thought that was Protect. My bad.
You can Encore that. However, what that move does is huge. Hyper Voice will not hit either of them now.
Got it.
So you can Encore that, but you would be stuck into Hyper Beaming the Mega Dragonite, which isn't that bad of a play.
Yeah, I do think
but you're going to have a recharge turn. You have to acknowledge a recharge turn. Quick Attack is not a good enough move to...
Yeah. So should I just Hyper Voice? No, the Wide Guard's up.
No, because they're just going to Wide Guard.
Got it, okay.
Because Wide Guard is a spammable move. You can force them into spamming it, though. Or you could Charm the Mega Dragonite. I mean, it's going to die with Hyper Beam, probably.
I mean, just in case.
I would Encore the Pelipper.
Oh, never mind. It's too late.
We'll see.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that doesn't kill, don't confuse. Weather Ball, yeah. That's why I was thinking about Encoring the Pelipper. You live those, though, because Sylveon's the best!
I love Sylveon.
You lose those, though, because Dragonite's the worst!
I'm gonna commit a crime.
Yeah. You just got a Quick Attack now. You're gonna die if you don't.
Yeah. What do I even do over here?
You can just... No, you don't even need to charm the Dragonite because it's running Hurricane, which is special attacking, yeah. Encore was better there, like 100% of the time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tailwind again?
You could Encore the Dragonite. Tailwind again does nothing. So that it's
Okay.
locked into Hurricane, because Hurricane has, like, 50% accuracy right now. They were expecting the Hyper Voice. I don't know why. Yeah, annoying.
Screw you. Yeah,
Didn't
this
you-
one's kind of screwed for us. This is a really rough open.
Yeah. It's locked
and
into
we
Extreme
just-
Speed now, which is actually really good because your Typhlosion is immune.
Okay. Which, Pelipper is going to be a problem here, but...
Yes.
Especially with
Yeah,
Eruption on the table.
You might just be losing.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
I think my only option
I
is
think
just
you
to
just
erupt,
have
though.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that Encore was very needed.
I think our Tailwind faded, so we can Tailwind again.
No, theirs faded. Yours is still up, I think.
Oh,
But it doesn't matter. You can click it again.
whatever. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do. What's die? Something might die? It might die.
Interesting.
I can't do shit. You fucking have locked their Dragonite.
Yeah, which is good.
It
That's a
is.
win.
That's doing more than I thought it would.
Okay.
Why do you have Citrus Berry?
That's such a weird.
You want to run
Pick.
Sunny Day again, right
Yeah.
here. I'm hoping that Choice Scarf means you're still faster than both. It's
Okay,
annoying
okay.
those ran out on the same turn.
Yeah, so we just Eruption again, and we Sunny Day.
Sunny Day, because you need that damage. Dragonite is completely useless right now. It cannot do anything.
Yes. Dex.
It should kill the Armor Rouge. No.
Oh, so
okay.
close.
If it would have killed, you would have won, I think. But now it's gonna Armor Cannon the Whimsicott. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is
Unfortunate.
not good for us.
No, you lose.
100%. Yeah. Unless they horribly misplay.
Yeah.
I think this one was just a little bit screwed from the start, unfortunately, as well.
They did pick the best matchup into your matchup.
Oh, this hurts. 2 losses in a row, too, you know?
Yeah, it happens though. It happens. The big reasons for the loss were the opener could have been picked a bit better,
Yeah.
and again that Encore was unfortunately very good. But still, I mean,
was
you're 8
nervous
and
to
2.
hit it, you know?
Yeah, I understand. You're 8 and 2 still though.
Chad, do we think Wonder's gonna get run over with the U-Haul?
I might. Yeah, the Pelipper having Drizzle kind of. I mean, no. I mean, Weather Ball kills Typhlosion here 100% of the
Yeah.
time. But, like, what if it didn't?
And I'm pretty sure it's gonna outspeed me.
You have Choice Scarf.
Oh, never. Right. I forgot about that.
Oh, it
King
has
Gambit
Sucker
with
Punch,
Sucker
so it
Punch.
doesn't
Yeah, okay.
matter.
Yep. Fuck you!
Yeah, they picked very well into your team.
I'm sad.
It's
Wonder
okay,
the
you'll speed
number
them
is
next
going down.
I know it's going down, but it went up so many times. So it's like 8 and 2, that's still an 80% win rate. So it won't go down this time, trust me. It also might put you against the bot, but It put you against the bot. Hey,
Because
you get a
I'm
win.
losing. Because I'm losing.
If you lose 2 in a row, they do typically put you against a bot. What the fuck is this team?
A bot.
Yeah, I know. I just like sometimes even the bot teams make me baffled. Hey, chat, you can't see because of this fucker's head, but
Yeah, my head
Manectric.
too big. Typhlosion. Sinistra. No. What do I want? I definitely want Typhlosion and Sinistra on here. I don't think it matters what I do here. You know?
It doesn't, but I think King Gambit was the better choice purely because the Victory
Got
Bell
it.
scares me with Sylveon. And Sylveon
Yeah.
doesn't and the Lucario could have Bullet Punch.
Got it.
Sylveon doesn't bring much to the table here.
Got it.
For what it's worth, you picked the exact lineup that I would have in the exact order. So you're learning. Wow.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hitting buttons.
And you're clicking the
bot.
correct ones. Hey, you went. You fucking made someone forfeit while I was shitting. And by shitting, I mean pissing. So
I felt so good in that moment. All right.
You should
do
have.
I go ahead and just eruption?
yeah, might as well.
And maybe I matcha gotcha as well.
Yeah, Matcha Gotcha or Rage Powder. We're both fine there. Because, like, Gyarados is scary.
Yeah, Gyarados is the threat here.
If you burn the Gyarados, we're so back. It's Surf Gyarados? Oh, it is a bot. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, so Rage Powder wouldn't even been all that useful here.
No. The Matcha Gotcha was the correct play. I guess you could have technically Life Dude if you really wanted to. You burned the Sylveon. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, so they just copied your attack lowering. That's all they did. They just lowered their own attack.
Amazing. Incredible.
You could just Life Dude to get your Typhlosion's health back
Yeah.
up, really.
Cool, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
According to the U.S. education system, you're the bottom of acceptable. Thank you. Or like, I'm happy to be the bottom of acceptable.
This Gyarados is baffling me.
Bringing the Lucario, which I'm gonna body.
You're just gonna click Eruption. Your Eruption's only half damage right now, but
It's fine.
probably, yeah, you're probably still fine. It's still basically half damage. That did nothing.
I kind of love that, like, the Pokemon Company doesn't really understand how the competitive in their own game works either.
Oh, why do you say that?
I feel like they don't get it. I feel like they make such odd choices that are just nonsensical. When they're, like, building Mons or even doing this shit, I'm like... I don't
They
think
do make
they
these bots
understand their own
purposely
game.
bad.
True.
The players definitely understand the game better than them.
Yeah.
But the reason that it's been like, so the reason that a lot of poor choices have been made in competitive Pokemon is because they've had to balance it between making the Pokemon good for a casual playthrough, but also playable for a competitive playthrough, or like in competitive, which is why Champions is its own thing now, because they can balance the Pokemon without it affecting the casual players.
Yeah.
I think them making Champions was a really good move.
Have you fought Boozle yet? Did Weevil count?
Weevil should have
Close
counted.
enough. Close enough. Oh. Lucario's such a good Pokemon. I love Lucario.
I love Lucario. They made Hatsune Miku.
They made Hatsune Miku. How's Lucario Z? Is that the correct one? I think so. Hold up in competitive.
It's not available yet.
Oh, that sucks.
None of the Z's are available. When they do get added, they will be meta.
Got it. Yeah.
So
This
Absol
makes
Z is
sense.
another scary one. I don't know if Garchomp Z will be better than regular Garchomp. I know that Mega Garchomp regular is much worse than regular Garchomp, which is funny. On Showdown, given that they're both battle sims, a lot of people were worried about that, but I still think that even with champions being out, they are going to be fucking foolish for if they ever axe Showdown. Too many competitive players use Showdown to practice.
Yeah. I don't think the Pokemon Company is brave enough to even try that.
No. They would get so much outrage from their player base.
Like, don't get me wrong, they have a bad relationship with their own player base, but I don't think that they are, how do I say? I don't think that they have the gall to do that.
No. That would self-sabotage the fuck out of them.
Yeah. They've made some poor choices when it comes to attacking fan projects, but not nearly that poor. Okay. What do we got here?
You have a
lot of
sand team you're going
ground.
against.
Sand team. Okay. So we definitely want Whimsicott on.
Yeah.
We could lean Whimsicott Staraptor.
Yeah.
Especially with how ground this one is.
Yeah. Notably, Typhlosion's only good against one Pokemon,
Yeah.
Corviknight. But the
So
issue
Sylveon can
is
get it.
that if they bring Corviknight and you don't have Typhlosion, you're fucked. So it's like, do you think they're going to bring Corviknight?
I think Sylveon might still be able to hold its own against Corviknight, no?
The Pokemon that is weak to Corviknight?
Sorry, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot my type magic for a second.
No, you're good, you're good. King Gambit might be fine into it.
We could also just, like, replace King Gambit with Typhlosion here.
I think you're probably fine. I'm
Hey,
also getting
Boozle.
to the level of tired where it's hard for me to make proper decisions.
So fair. We can do, like, one or two more. Did y'all hear that?
I heard them out.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Chat, I'm
Hello,
a grandma.
Book Tiefling. Thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? Aurora. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Archivist. I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet. You can find me yapping queer and leftist issues. I think we Sunny Day just to screw him.
Yeah, that will fuck over. That will fuck over a lot.
And then maybe Mega Close Combat.
Yeah.
There we go. Aurora.
Your
But,
Whimsicott
I'm
probably
currently
dying.
playing some Pokemon. I'm learning competitive Pokemon. Wonder here is teaching me.
Hello, I do that, and I say penis while I do it.
Yeah, the joke is, if I'm not good at competitive Pokemon by the end of the night, then I'm gonna run Wonder over with a U-Haul.
I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me. I mean, well, the shit run over me.
Exactly.
What are friend shaped? Yeah, fucking, I'll make you regret those words. Don't you fucking. Hang on, I can do it. Don't you fucking.
Oh,
Maybe-
they poisoned Whimsicott.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, call me
Oh,
friend shaped
okay.
again. I'm fucked up and evil. I'll beat the shit out of you. Don't put me back in the jar. What? Yeah, move your scene. I saw that. I saw
Fuck
that.
you.
I saw that.
Oh, they poisoned. No, this is so sad. Alright, I think I'm gonna just charm Staraptor here.
Yeah. You will kill you will kill whatever you hit if you do that.
Yeah. So we'll take out the Hippowdon real quick, and then I am worried about the Glamora, but we'll get the Hippowdon off the screen. AE Scuff Fops friend shaped, Wonder Red Panda friend shaped. True. But hello everybody, it's lovely to see you. I'm Archivist, I'm your loud punk bastard on the internet. I usually talk career and leftist issues, but today I'm learning how to play competitive Pokemon. This is Wonder. Wonder's my good friend. She's also a trans anarchist content creator, and she's also evil and mean and evil.
I'm so fucked up and evil. I won't kill somebody. I can't do that on Twitch. I'll beat somebody up.
Yeah, she will. Don't doubt her.
What will she do? I'll cry. I'll cry at you.
Yeah, she'll cry.
I'll sob. I'll sob so many tears.
But yeah, if we want to just do like 1 or 2 more battles, let me know whenever you're like, yeah.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more, and I think I'll be good. Chat, I'm a grandma. My bedtime is usually 10 p.m., so I'm up like an hour and a half later than I usually am.
Do we want to Charm Staraptor again, or do we just want to Tailwind?
Have you not Tailwinded? You need to fucking Tailwind if you have not.
Okay, yeah. I have not.
Yes. You are terrified of the this Raichu.
Yeah. Do I want to get the Raichu off the ground, or do I want to kill Glamora?
You want Raichu gone.
Yeah.
Glamora is more of a support mon. Meteor Beam is scary, but Raichu Knight Y is exactly what I'm scared of.
Got it.
Yeah, this Mega Raichu Y... Both the Mega Raichus are scary. This probably one-shot since you're +2.
Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. And you won't die because of your special defense buff. And you don't even really have to worry about Mortal Spin. Yeah. You don't even have to really worry about your Staraptor dying, because you can always just roost if you really need to. Do you have Sinistra in the back?
I don't remember if I do. I don't think so.
Okay. I was gonna say if you do, then like, yeah. There's the Corviknight. Though
Hello,
your
Corviknight.
Staraptor can... I would personally charm your Staraptor again.
Yeah. Charm Staraptor, and then close combat the Corviknight.
Yep, that Corviknight can be scary, because it's a very, very bulky Pokemon. The faster you get it off the screen, the better. Power Urban Champions? No, so it's probably not running Meteor Beam then, you're right.
Been watching Red Panda Reels for the last day and a half. Wonder's harmless? Sure, whatever you say.
I'll beat the shit out of someone.
You take care, Miss Nomer. Get some good sleep. Appreciate the hell out of you.
Have a good night. Yeah, Power Gem, which won't kill.
Oh, chat, I need to decide what I'm doing after Wonder goes to sleep. We could just yap for a bit. It's been a hot minute since we've been able to catch up on account of, you know, everything.
Yeah, it's my fault, chat.
Yeah.
I ate
Wonder's
the air
fault.
conditioner. I ate his model. It's gone now.
I'm gonna Charm Staraptor just because, like, there's no point really doing anything else.
Yeah, you win. You just win,
win.
these. This is why we really wanted Charm on Whimsicott. Because, like, now your Staraptor is, like, +6. You just kill everything. Yeah, I should have suggested the Whimsicott Staraptor lead a lot more.
Yeah.
Right.
That was a really, really solid one.
Yeah. Hey, that was your 10th win.
ranked battles.
Yeah, 10-2.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Thank you, everyone, for scuffing in on Scuffing Me. It's an honor.
Well, I guess 9-2 on stream. But
All right. Do we want to do one more, or are we good?
Yeah, I can do one more. I can do one more.
All right, chat. Let's see.
If you can get 10 wins on stream. The jar again? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. He put me in here because he hates
for this
me.
last fight, okay? I'll release you.
Okay, easy.
Why are you like this? I gave you your freedom. Okay, immediate impression, Typhlosion's going to be shit into this team.
Yes.
We don't bring Typhlosion.
There's a 0% chance.
We probably lead Staraptor and Whimsicott again.
Yep.
Sylveon and King Gambit in the back.
Sinistcha's not bad here because of grass type moves.
True.
Sinistcha's only good against Feraligatr and maybe Azumarill.
Yeah.
King Gambit doesn't really bring a lot here.
King Gambit, Sinistcha. That seems solid.
Either, yeah, Sinistra could be good over King Gambit. Yeah,
I think we go with
sure.
that,
Okay. My brain keeps worrying like, oh no, Azumarill gets Sap Sipper, but there's nobody who is running that.
Yeah.
That's an ability that makes it immune to grass. Yeah, that's about what you would expect as a lead.
Okay. Sets up Drizzle. Sunny Day to fuck him up.
Yeah. Sunny Day, because they are going to Hurricane into your Staraptor. I can already tell you that's what they're going to do. If they Tailwind, that's really good, but they're probably not. But yeah, they want to Rain Dance, or they want to have their Rain up because Archaludon gets a move called Electro Shot, which is a charge move, but it is not a charge move during the sun.
Got it.
Or it's not a charge move during the rain, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I figured you meant.
Yeah. You might one-shot it here, it's really tanky.
Almost.
It's okay, if it goes into Electro Shot, it's just gonna be fodder. Yep. It can't do anything. It will raise its special attack one turn, and then it will hit the next. If it has Rain up, it will raise its special attack and then hit, which is why it's so scary.
Thank you for the follow.
Fucking Blizzard?
Interesting.
Whatever. You need to kill the Archaludon.
Yeah. So we'll close combat and then we'll tailwind.
Yes. Yeah.
Close combat, tailwind, just to make sure we move first.
Yep. You are going to move first, but it helps you outspeed the rest of the team.
You take
we
your
just really.
Pyro.
Wait, why am I being bonged? Oh, I know what I did. Never mind. I know I'm being bonged.
Yeah. Here's 6-7ing.
Yeah. Hey, but it pisses JD Vance off, so.
True. All right. Maybe we pull out Sinistra for the heal.
Yeah. I
And
mean, you
also
have
'cause
Roost
Sinistra's
as
gonna
well.
be... True, yeah.
Rage Powder is a big thing for Sinistra here.
Yes.
Doesn't really. Azumarill is interesting. There's a lot of things you could do here.
Yeah. I think close combat is just the main thing.
You want that Azumarill off screen as soon as possible. I will say that.
We could Matcha Gotcha as well.
Yes, I think so. Purely because Azumarill's most common thing is it will belly drum Aqua Jet.
Got it.
Which is horrifying.
See if we can Matcha Gotcha.
Which probably kills Azumarill.
Oh,
No,
almost.
Burn, maybe? Damn. And you missed the Hurricane. Huge. And Play Rough.
Play rough. Okay.
Doesn't kill. Surprising.
Nice.
Notably,
I
you
think-
can Life Tube. You can Roost even if you want.
I think we
You could-
close combat
Yeah,
just to get
I-
it off screen.
Your Matcha Gotcha will kill it anyways.
True.
And it's also not that big of a threat anymore because it can't belly drum.
True, right. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's
I
kind
mean,
of Aqua Jet.
all zoo players always belly drum because it's a effective tactic, you know?
Yeah. God damn it.
Ugh.
It doesn't. You're. I guess I should have. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, I feel like I should have close combated it there.
No, you would have died still. Your
Oh,
answer
okay.
was Protect. But it was weird to see that answer. I said Aqua Jet and then instantly forgot it existed. But then for Alligator
we're
would have
still
also had
fine.
Yeah, you're definitely still fine.
We'll just
Unless for
Hyper
Alligator-
Voice.
If they Mega Evolve this for Alligator, you insta win.
All right, yeah. Chat, he's good at Pokemon.
Well, well, your now super effective Hyper Voice will hit it. That won't kill. Yeah, they're 0%. They want it dead. They want it gone. They tried
They
their best.
want it gone.
Oh, and it's a
Goodbye,
single target
Azumarill.
hyper voice. So, and it burned. Oh, they're being bullied.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Wow.
So one thing I don't think I've talked about, and I feel like a lot of players don't know about it, is hyper voice hits both targets. It reduces in power when it does that. It does
Yeah.
more damage when it hits only one target.
I think I'm good at this.
You are 10 matches on stream. 10 and 2
Not
on stream today.
bad.
Not bad at all. And you Great Ball Ring. Oh.
Great Ball Ring 2.
If it makes you feel better, I think you are currently higher than I have ever been in Champions.
Winning.
Because I haven't played Champions a lot at all since it came out.
I think this is called winning, folks.
I think it's called winning. I don't think I'm getting ran over with a Uhaul. I think you understand competitive Pokemon now.
I think I'm not terrible at it.
Yeah, because I wasn't really... Like, I was trying not to backseat hard for the last few matches, especially.
I think we call this a success. I think, chat, Wonder is not getting run over with a U-Haul.
Yeah. Chat, you know what that means for celebration.
Why are you like this?
Because I'm fucked up.
I'll deal with that button later. In that case, do you want to go to sleep?
Yeah, I should. It's 11:35. I also have to do my shit tomorrow, so...
True that. True that. So in that case, Mods, can we get a shout out for Wonder?
I'm
Or I
gonna
can just
kill
shout you
you.
out myself.
I can kill you, too. You fall for 6-7ing? You know what? Fair. But,
There we go. Everyone
was
on
not
mine,
in the
make sure you
terms.
give Wonder some love. She's one of my dear friends in the content creation scene. Someone who I absolutely adore and I'm so grateful to have in my life. Please make sure you give her all your love.
Put your body between my teeth so I can bite.
That's my brand.
Yeah, it's my turn to steal yours. God
God damn it. Chat, can y'all
No.
believe this shit?
You should.
Can y'all believe this shit? Nah, everyone, I love Wonder. You make sure you get some rest. Do you have any closing words or anything you want to offer?
Fucking smoke grass, eat ass.
Real as fuck. You can catch her twitch.tv/Wonder Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
I'll just
at
fucking rattle off
11
my
a.m.
schedule.
EST. I
I'll
know
kill
your
you.
schedule.
I'll kill you. I'll kill
Do
you.
it. I dare you.
I'm getting to the point of tired where I'm just repeating myself and like locking in with ADHD.
Hey, that's how it goes. We need to decide, chat, what we're gonna do for the rest of the night. Do y'all have any ideas? Because, like, we got an hour left of stream. Hour 20 left of stream.
You got this. I'm gonna add out a call now. Bye bye everybody.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for having me on. It was a ton of fun.
Oh,
We'll do
yeah.
something on my end sometime soon as well.
Absolutely.
Yippee. Okay.
care in the
Bye bye
meantime.
everybody. Yeah, take
Bye-bye.
care.
Alright, that was Wonder. Everyone say thank you, Wonder. I'm also gonna go into the prediction real quick. That's the wrong button. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Wonder is not getting run over by a U-Haul. Congratulations, everybody! Congrats to Dangerous Safety for the 400.5k points that you just acquired. What the hell? Alright, everybody. What are we doing now? That's the question, chat. What are we doing now? Let me bring us over back to this screen. I admit I'm hungry, so I might, like, grab myself a snack, or a meal, more like. It's probably what I need. But we do gotta figure out what we're gonna be doing for the rest of the night. We do have some options. We could play Delta Room, we could play ISAT, we could even just yap. We could draw. I'm good for whatever y'all are interested in. Give opinions. Give opinions. Alright, turning my switch off. Good night, Switch. True, we could ISAT. We could ISAT. We have not ISAT this week. The one issue with drawings, it would take me a while to set that up. I'm kind of leaning towards ISAT if y'all are good for it. Suggestion of magnified haunts. I don't know if it's a magnified haunts kind of night. Like, we could play Horse Magnifier if chat really wants me to, but I'm not sure if chat really wants me to play Horse Magnifier. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not convinced on that one. I vote ISAT? Alright, alright. Chat, I think it might be ISAT time. I think if y'all are good for it, I'm gonna start opening up ISAT. Give me a moment in that case. I gotta pause the music again. I gotta go find ISAT in my computer. I'll get that pulled up. And then I might real quickly try to start microwaving some food. Because I actually did not eat dinner before stream chat. I had a snack at like 4 p.m. Whoopsie. Also, you take care, Lyrie, no worries. Get some good eepy sneepies. You take care of yourself. This was a lot of fun. But yeah, no, I haven't eaten in like 7 hours now. So I might decide, chat, to get myself what we in the business call a little snack. And by that I mean microwave my meal prep. You know? You understand. Alright, why is the game like this? Give me 1 second. Chat, sometimes a guy needs some life-sustaining sustenance. You understand. Alright, can I get like some music pulled up? Can I get the game to start playing audio? That'd be nice. Yeah, in Stars in Time. There we go. Alright, 1 sec. Okay, I think we call this winning. Alright, alright, alright. Haven't been able to eat right for days, I feel like. Oh, get some food. Take care of yourself. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, if y'all are chill with it, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go start some food in the microwave. I'm not gonna finish it right now. I'm gonna have to go back out and grab it in like 5 minutes. But I will be back shortly. Sorry, unfreezing meal prep takes forever. Hello, welcome back, old man Windbreaker. What if Christmas didn't come this year and no one paid for Christmas cheer? Who would cry? The biggest tear? The children or the store? Honestly, based. Definitely the store. I feel like the kids would be upset, but like the capitalists would be very, very, even more upset, you know? Chat, fuck capitalism, in case you needed to hear it. Wonder and I didn't get too much into the anarchy talk, especially during the Pokemon segment, but like, fuck capitalism and fuck the government. Freezing, you must do a lot of meal prep at once. Yeah, I will meal prep usually 6 to 8 servings of food at a time and then freeze them. That's how I live. It's very useful for me when I live as busy a schedule I do, because I work like 60 hours a week, you know? And I love the life that I get to lead, as frustrating as my day job gets. So, you know, it's worth it. Just prepping big portions of food at a time so I don't have to cook too often. I currently have a thing of chili in the in the microwave warming up, so hopefully I will have some tasty chili in my stomach very soon. Just coming back and checking with y'all. Yeah, no Uhaul. Chat, I won like 10 out of... Yeah, I won 10 out of 12 games, which is really solid. Winning 10 out of 12 games, really good. I think we call that a success, you know? I think Wonder does not get run over by the U-Haul because I was, in fact, not bad at competitive Pokemon. Certainly better than I walked in as. It certainly went better than I expected. I have a really poor sense of time, so I don't know if my meal prep's ready or not. Yeah, honestly, those are decent odds. We take those. Boozle is very, very curious about everything in my room right now. He's chilling. He's saying hello. We love Boozle. Boozle's just my little guy, you know? He's my little meow meow. Wonder seems like a good teacher. I love Wonder. Wonder is one of my dearest friends. We were literally like drunk in VC last night watching The Amazing Digital Circus, and it was so fun. I'm very, very lucky to have her in my life. She's someone who means a lot to me, genuinely. She's great. Alright, I'm gonna go see if my meal prep is done. I'm so sorry to be abandoning y'all when we're not having an ad break. I just need to make sure that my food is done. Okay. Apologies, chat, for the inconvenience. I have food. A so cute. What do you mean? Chat, what do you mean? I'm not cute. I'm a bastard. Fuck you. TADC was fucking wonderful, and I enjoyed it a lot. I'm very, very grateful I finally had the chance to watch it with my good pal Wonder, and with a couple of our other friends. I adored it. I adored it. I have a lot of emotions. I have a lot of emotions that I'm still kind of working through. I feel like I need to at some point give the show a sober watch through just to fully process everything I'm feeling about it. But it's so good. It's so, so good. Heavily, heavily recommend TADC to anyone who has not seen it yet. I really, really liked it. And I'm really fighting the urge to buy the Jax maid dress, fucking plush. I'm really fighting the urge. If anyone wants to get it for me, let me know. /J, /J. I have a P.O. box, /J. That's silly. Alright. Alright. That's chilly. Welcome back in any case. Do you have any Wikipedia articles that are good to doom scroll? Okay, doom scroll, at least to me, suggests an amount of, like, discomfort. To doom scroll to me suggests that, like, you are having a bad experience. So I want to know what your definition here of doom scroll is before I give an answer. Dice Mistress, I'm gonna kill you. Cat always tries to make me chilly, but she refuses to not use beans to torture on my soul. Poor thing. See, I do beans in my chili, but I have to cut down on the amount of beans and I cut on my stomach. Mindlessly get some useless information. I've been enjoying the Wikipedia pages for the social construction of gender lately. Alright. Sorry, I'm shoving this chili into my mouth. I'm not very entertaining when I'm eating. I'm someone for whom my issues with beans have nothing to do with texture, and are entirely just about the fact that they make me nauseous. Hello, Inks Cauldron! Bite Bite, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I don't get why people call chili spicy. Chilies can be spicy. It depends on what you put in it, you know? If you're using like a mild chili blend you bought at a supermarket, yeah, it's not gonna be very spicy. But like if you load that shit up with you know, good spice mixes, then it'll be spicy. You've probably just only been exposed to not very spicy chilies. But also, can I be so real, chat? I'm not a big fan of the whole like Olympics of, oh, how spicy of food can you eat? You know? I don't really get why people like have an ego about, or like, you know, feel better about themselves over the fact that they can handle a higher level of spice than others. I don't really get where it comes from. Ultimately, capsaicin is a molecule that's developed in plants in order to disincentivize their use in cooking. Rather than not in cooking, they're eating. The reason why capsaicin developed in plants is to try to get animals to stop eating them. And it's honestly really interesting that humans have developed this big culture around them, that humans have found this kind of joy in them. Very often, they're, you know, brought into our food in order to either, like, help us cope with winters or to bring an amount of, variety and variation into otherwise bland diets of poor people. But I don't really get why people, like, you know, make this whole, this whole hill to die on, and this thing to have an ego about. And, like, I say this as someone who enjoys some spice here and there. But I never really understood the attitude that some folks have where they have to have the biggest spice tolerance in the room, you know? It's okay for food to be a little spicy. I've discovered my inability to handle the spices from my MCAS, turns out I'm allergic to spicy foods. Damn, that sucks. Like, chilies are spicy if they have high levels of capsaicin in them, you know? If you include a lot of spices that have high levels of capsaicin in them, congratulations, your chili is now spicy. Some people do, some people don't, depending on their own preference. It's kind of how food works, you know? Alright. Seeing other people try and fail is nice though, and if you can't handle as much or more than them, you can't push them to that limit. I don't get that at all. Maybe this is a me thing, but I don't get that. I don't know. I am not a very competitive person, but I do hate the feeling of losing. That's a thing that I have. For me, I'm not competitive, but I hate losing. So it hurts me and wounds me to be bad at something, but I don't really get any pleasure at being better than others at the thing. For me, it has nothing to do with being better than others. I just don't like being worse than others. Feels like a performative masculinity thing to me, kinda, yeah. I acknowledge that my spice tolerance is only like mid-range, but you know, nothing wrong with that. In any case, all done with whatever you were just doing. You nod. We need to go talk to the person. Where are we supposed to be going? Here we are. Is this the right place? Okay. I'm trying to remember where we were going and what we were doing. Because I think we went to the Flower Lady. Did we go to the Flower Lady? The kid dances and does not care about you or your old cohort. I'm trying to remember where we were supposed to be going. Ah, hello. Is anyone there? We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. Okay. I understand wanting to try the world's spiciest chili peppers. There's that thrill, curiosity, of enjoying the taste. I suppose that's true, yeah. There's the joy of trying something new, of discovery and all that. You take care, Jazz Nocturne, bye. You get some good rest, proud of you. I know it's a struggle. I know it is definitely a struggle trying to get enough sleep in this fucking world, but I'm proud of you. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what building I'm supposed to be going in. I don't know where I'm going. Moment of daydreaming. Cool. I'm just trying to figure out where I find your book, girl. I'm trying to figure out where your book is. Is it okay to try to remind you, or do you want to figure out yourself? Yeah, feel free to remind me if you know where I'm supposed to be going right now. If you know where I'm supposed to be, then feel free to let me know. Baker, okay, Baker Kid, got it. Hi. Hello. Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madam. You get in front of Uhaul and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We've heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it now, and it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlie? This one! She shows you a book with the Paper Rosse family tale written across it. Gotta skedaddle. Of course, JM, take care of yourself. You got it. You got it. Bye bye. Chat, please always take care of yourselves first and foremost. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Paper Rosse family tale. Finally. Papa's also playing this game right now. It's very good and I've been enjoying it a lot. You both find a nice, silent place to talk. I can't believe this took this long. But... finally. Uhaul looks at the closed family tale book intently. Are you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave dormant, so I have time, but... She's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Is it related to your research? Ah. Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabue, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Apologies to just force me to run ads. Y'all know the drill. But we're here, we're queer, we're punk, we're thriving, we're playing some in-stars in time. It's lovely to see you all. Sorry for not saying anything. Isabue must be, researching something. Isabue said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vaugarde, and it felt easier not to say anything. So then, why are you? Why did I leave Cabiu? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vaugarde, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vaugarde to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vaugardian. Oh. I've lived my whole life in Cabiu. My father was Cabuan, my mother Vaugardian. I have no idea how they met, he never told me. But all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left, and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Cabiu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vaugarde. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vagardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Vagardian parents writing stories for the children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and about how it had been gone and how it had been done for generations, about how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me. Because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture, ever. Unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Valgard. And well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vagardians and see many Vagardian cities. Welcome back, Darkwood Rider, Barper by Might. How's everyone holding up tonight? I hope you all enjoyed seeing me get good at competitive Pokemon with Wonder. It was quite fun. I hope you are all doing absolutely incredible. Bark, bark, bite, bite. On a random note, I have not been able to think straight since your visit's driving me insane on the inside. Good. Suffer. Bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. No, the characters in this game are very well written. I appreciate how many indie games there are coming out these days that just have incredible writing. But also, hee, I love when people suffer. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little 5'10" guy, you know. I'm just a tall ginger freak of a little guy. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but I still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vagardian people act, how they think, and be like, ah! So this is why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really shouldn't belong, like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here, still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey. I'm so glad. It's an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country? Of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? It may not seem so to you. But to Kabu, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So? What about Vagardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. Hey, next time, Gracie. Next time I make my way up that direction. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Uhaul is half a guardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself. Trying to see if she'd find herself in a country that she has no memory of. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valgard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? The struggle of feeling of not belonging is so relatable. It's a really, really beautiful narrative with Uhaul here. About, you know, feeling as though you are different from others in every place you go. You didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Ugh. My apologies. Forget I asked.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just sparing her story to you and nothing else. But you... I don't remember much about where I'm from. Uhaul turns to look at you. Huh. Were you too small when you left, or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering.
Neither.
But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which parts already were. You nod. But you know, you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabuan and Vagardian in ways I do and don't realize. But I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan or Vagardian, wouldn't you agree?
I do.
That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now.
Because you found a family tale?
Yes. And also because we talked, Sifrin.
Oh.
Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Uhaul smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of secret quests. You'll always remember this. We still have your reach your stats by 30. Okay. Craft Break A. Craft Break A is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have this exact conversation, so if you loop back to Torment, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You get up and leave, waving goodbye. Alright, that's one of our silly little secret quests completed. Alright. What's our next move then? What is our next move? For Isabeau, I know we're not gonna find that one out for a while. For Mirabelle, we need to go to her room. For Bonnie, we need to find out Bonnie's favorite food. And I don't think we know that yet. Yeah, I don't even know where Bonnie is right now. Okay. So I think we might just want to go through and, like, loot forward to where we would have found the, where we would have found the room. Bonnie's past the bridge, down in the right area. Oh, one sec. My bad, my bad. I forgot that Bonnie was all the way down there. I forgot that I could go past the bridge. Right, okay. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. What do you want? Okay, we don't have anything new. See you at the clock tower. So we don't have anything new from Bonnie yet. Alright, so we just need to continue experiencing Bonnie's shit. I think, unfortunately, that means we just have to go through from the beginning and, like, experience all of the food options we haven't gotten yet. So that just might be the option that we take. Hello, Nico! Bye-bye-bye! Lovely to see you! Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I mean, you know, hi-ho's it going? True. Sometimes chat is hoes. Sometimes chat is hoes. Chat, sometimes chat is hoes. Chat, are you hoes? Chat, would you consider yourself to be a hoe? Watch the sunrise? Been trying to sleep. It's 5 in the morning. Please get some rest if you can. I know the hell, but, like, please get some rest if you're able. Oh, chat, I really need to think about what my next video project is going to be. That was one of my goals today, but I just haven't had a chance to sit down because of the AC situation. That really fucked shit up for a bit. I'm curious if out of my, You have enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. Oh, holy shit. Sifrin, where is this coming from? I got it. Oh. Interesting. We're just gonna do the you can't outrun fascism. That's one of the ones on my list that I definitely want to do. I'm not sure if that's the next one. It could be the next one. That could be an interesting one to do next. Cypher went apeshit. Here again. That was a new option that I hadn't encountered before. I think you give up on sleep tonight, I'll collapse eventually. Please take care of yourself if you can. Cypherin just went apeshit. Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice your attack lowered. Interesting. New mechanics that weren't there before. But I made a bowl, congratulations. How about your horse girl trans connection video? I don't want to do 2 trans ones in a row. I think you might be right that you can't outrun fascism is the next, like, big move to make. I think that's, like, the next big move to make. Sefran? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. You got a memory of sadness. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Okay, interesting. So as far as like the next videos that I'm likely to take on, I think the You Can't Outrun Fascism one is a good one. I think that'd be a very good one to do next. I think I eventually want to revisit the video about like digital activism, but I think that one's just kind of too big for me to approach right now. You can put a poll up on Discord, I probably will. On Discord and on YouTube. I think some folks have been really excited about Wizard 101 and the politics of dogs. And that's one that I'm definitely also very excited about. But it's certainly a more obscure one. And I need to eventually get a head start on my video about, oh god, what's it called? There was a video I wanted to do about queer death anthropology. God, people are really excited about Wizard 101 and the politics of dogs, which is one that I'm definitely excited to make. All in due time. Oh, the gender abolitionism video is specifically going to be for my 2-year on HRT. So that one is not going to be anytime soon. I do need to start working on that one, and making sure I have a plan for it. But that video is one that I'm specifically intending to put out a year from now. Alright. Sony Project Buy is time limited, true that. Unfortunately, I'm someone who constantly has like too many things that I'm excited about and ambitious about. I need to also at some point like show y'all the list of video essays that I have on my plate again. Because the list is long. Capitalism, fuck it, true that. Chat, fuck capitalism, I hate it. I am so sick of living in a capitalist hellscape. In some really cool news, my most recent video has crested 15k views and has made me over $50, which is pretty cool. Alright. Hello, buddy. Oh, fuck off. Rude. Thank you, Bonnie. I always find this cutscene really funny. Alright. Chad, fuck capitalism. I'm tired of capitalism. Capitalism sucks. Capitalism is a bitch, and I don't like it. Absolutely no one is surprised by this. Zero to 10 stars would not do it again. Chad, I would abolish capitalism in a heartbeat given the opportunity. You all know this, I'm sure. I don't think this is at all surprising. Welcome on in, Hair Apparent, Barbara my bite. But you know, fuck capitalism. I have so many things I want to do, so many projects that I aspire to complete, and someday I will. I know I will, but in the meantime, God, it sucks constantly just being overburdened and never having as much time as I want or need. We keep on fighting though. Fuck you! Alright, at that point, I think... Actually, we'll just done heal you. Do we have the... I don't think we have the cure yet, do we? Oh, we do have... No, we don't have a normal moving shield. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so we can't actually heal that status yet. I didn't know they could apply it this early. That feels new. Paraphrase Marquis de Sade, the invention of capitalism is the one sin I cannot forgive mankind for. Hopefully there will come a day wherein we expand past this. Hopefully there will come a day wherein we do not have to abide by these forces any longer. Wherein human happiness and good is what is valued above all else. I dream for that day. There we go. Arguments for supreme fops of the earth, so they abolished capitalism. I would not, you know, I would not put myself in any kind of leadership position. I don't think I'm properly equipped for that. I ended up in this one on accident. You mean the anarchist wants to abolish a form of hierarchy? Fair point. Also, thank you, Omega Scales, for my bite. Okay, so what we want are rock type attacks, right? No, they resist? What type are you again? Fuck. Oh, you're paper type. Got it. Okay. Hello, Next Does Things. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hello. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident punk bastard here on the internet. You can find me yapping, clearing leftist issues. It's so lovely to see you. We're currently playing some In Stars in Time, yapping as we're off to do around here. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Mods, if we could get a shout out, that would mean the world. Welcome on into Scion as well. Hi, 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 everybody. I'm just a loud punk boy on the internet. There we go. What were y'all up to tonight? Aurora, what were y'all up to? Feel free to fill us in. I'd love to hear. We're pretty late into In Stars in Time, by the way, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers for the game, definitely bear that in mind. I think we're currently in, like, Act 2. Just keep that in mind. Alright, and then end of a big old SMP. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hope you're having fun with it. Oh, stars. You hit your hip on the wall in the counter and bite your lip really hard. Why do you never remember the stupid counter? Good night, have a good stream. Of course, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. We love self-care, chat. We support self-care. Do what you need to for your own well-being. Please make sure no matter what that you are taking care of yourself first and foremost. Oh shit, thank you so much for the follow. Bye bye. Like I said, loud punk bastard here on the internet. It is always, always a pleasure. I just like making loud, transgressive art. And I am so happy for the opportunity always to entertain and to create. It is my joy. All right. There we go. I will say, I don't like having to backtrack this way, but I'm not sure how else to, like, get myself to re-experience the cutscenes that we get with Bonnie. Because I need to re-experience the Bonnie cutscenes right now. There we go. Rude. We also definitely need a big heal soon. Okay, less than convenient. Oh shit, thank you so much, Nuka Nocturne, for the follow. How are you? Or for the raid, rather. My bad. Jesus Christ. You can tell the Eepy Sneepy starting to get me, but how are y'all doing? Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm Archivist. I'm a loud punk bastard here on the internet. You can find me yapping queer and leftist issues. It's so lovely to see you. Hi. We're currently playing some Instars in Time, causing some problems, committing some chaos, as we're off to do around here. What are y'all up to? How was your stream? I too am very EBs. Hey, that's how it goes. It is currently nearly 1 a.m. where I'm at, and I have had no air conditioning for the last, like, 2 days. So it has been a hell of a weekend. But hey, we're doing the best we can. Pleasure to see ya. Ah-rah-rah-rah-rah. What were y'all up to? Feel free to let us know. We would love to hear. It's so lovely to see all raiders. If you need some food, some water, some rest, self-care absolutely takes priority. We're enjoying some instars in Time. We're currently pretty far into the game, so if you are trying to avoid spoilers, definitely put yourself first and foremost. But we're chilling. We're having fun. Twas good. End of day solid speedrunning type game. Ooh, what were y'all playing? Nope, no pressure or obligation to stick around or let us know, but definitely interested. Currently laying on top of an ice block on home. If only. I wish I could. There we go. Nothing I have is very good against you, but Cypherin is useful. There we go. Less bird in there at the end. Hell yeah, hell yeah. AC hasn't been helping even. It's 1 a.m. and a William degrees inside. Yeah, it's been upwards of 90 degrees Fahrenheit in my apartment lately, which is not ideal. The compressor in our air conditioner broke, so they're going to replace the entire AC unit. That's not good when, you know, I live in Florida. It's been not great. Repost, you can do the reset keys thing. I know that, but I'm pretty sure that'll, like, fuck me over in other regards. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. Like, I'm fully aware of that. I'm just pretty sure that'll fuck me over in other regards, so, you know. I also do not remember where the bedroom is. So, like, I'm not really even sure where I need to be going right now. I'm just moving in a direction. And hoping that I end up getting the information that I need. I don't think I'm even necessarily successfully helping them level up right now because it resets the process, right? Hello, the Mycelium Network, Barbara by Bite, hope you're doing well. But I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of that growth gets reset. And I will not have an opportunity to help them level up. Or rather, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a little bit out of it and not very good at articulating right now. I've been awake for too long and existing without AC for too long, so my ability to articulate and think is not at its peak at the moment. I'm gonna see if I can get... I don't think I'll be able to get the thing, but I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, that just kills. I have no idea what I'm watching, but I totally dig this game. This is In Stars in Time. It is a, I believe, an RPG Maker game. Very, very good. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It is a much larger game than it initially gives you the impression of. Which is always cool. You know, I'm going to intentionally... No, there's no reason to do that. Never mind. I have no reason actually to do that. Never mind. But no, it's a very, very cute RPG Maker game. It's a lot bigger and more complicated than it initially presents itself as being, which I definitely appreciate. It's a lot of fun. Would heavily recommend. Wild stuff for RPG Maker? I'm trying to find, like, good points of comparison for it, but honestly, not many are coming to mind. Not because it's, like, you know, all too different than a lot of other games. I think it's just, how do I say, it's a very interesting, very experimental piece. The highest level they reach when you open each door is recorded, so it does only help so much, yeah. I don't think it helps me in this situation where I'm essentially starting from scratch. So I think after this boss fight, my best option is probably to reset until we reach the start of the next boss fight. Alright. I don't remember what type this one starts out at. As. Okay. Okay, it starts off as Fist. Perfect. So we can go in here and we can turn it up to... Is a Bew... who will attack. You will artsy. Plus music was always so fun. Agreed. No, the music in this game absolutely is incredible. I love it. It's a very cute game as well. Like, I've had a lot of fun with it. Oh, rose-printed glasses. Okay. Deals weak paper damage to one enemy, gets 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Alright, cool. And we jackpot. But no, if you're a fan of RPGs, would definitely recommend giving this game a shot. Alright, so we want to switch to scissors attacks. Cool. Which means there's nothing you can do, but Ciphering can do a lot. Welcome back, Lycan. Bark for bite bite. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Nice. How are you doing, Lycan? Apologies that I'm like a bit less articulate and a bit less put together than I normally am. I try to always be very put together on streams, that I'm a little bit eepy sneepy, and I've been a bit overwhelmed with all of the AC shit happening. Never proud of being anything other than my best, but hey, it's how it goes sometimes. There, almost. Very close. Can't believe a puppy wrote music for this game. Music is from Studio Thumpy Puppy. The music in this game is so well done. I've been tempted to use some of it for videos, actually. Ayo, Bonnie with the final blow! Congratulations! That should be a fucking achievement. I should get an achievement for that. Fuck you. It's one impressive puppy indeed. Alright, now hopefully we can find out one of Bonnie's favorite foods. That'd be nice and useful. We've done all of these before, okay. Yeah, so there was no point doing this cutscene. Got it. Cool. I also need to make it slightly less cold in here with the little portable AC unit. One moment. One sec. Why did my lights get brighter when I did that? Thank you for the hydrant, like an aurora. You should keep attention to dialogue, skipping you missed some details. Here's the thing, I voice act all of this out loud. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I can't do that. That is, as a streamer, that is not something I can do, Azu. Like, as a streamer, no, I can't. I cannot pay attention to all of the dialogue and pay attention for differences. because I have to be reading all the dialogue out loud. And at that point, I'm going to destroy my throat. Like, I know I'm missing some little differences, but I cannot go through and manually read them because either I will be silent for extended periods of time or I will have to reread the same dialogue in character voices over and over again. Neither of which are fun or viable options for stream purposes. And when I talk about how, like, not all games are great for streaming, shit like that, yeah, it's for reasons like that. That kind of thought is kind of just what has to go through this stuff. Immediately thrown into a fight is very funny. But yeah, like, I can't just skim the dialogue, and reading it out loud over and over again is really boring. And these are the kinds of decisions that I have to go through when I'm, streaming a game. Things to prioritize the viewer experience. Because that is ultimately the priority most of the time. Alright, is this the floor where Mirabelle's room was? We're understandable for the Bonnie quest specifically, there's a decent chance you need to replay dialogue you've read before. Yeah, and I'm realizing that. But I cannot manually read all of it, because I'm not a very fast reader. I don't read much faster than I speak out loud. I know I'm gonna miss some dialogue, but that's kind of a consequence of playing the game on stream for me. And there isn't really a workaround to that. Alright, so we still have not found the code for that door. I apologize to anyone who may be upset by that. Like, I don't mean it to be rude, and I don't want to miss out on parts of the experience, and like, I'm constantly scared of disappointing my viewers. I'm constantly scared of my viewers being upset. It is like my greatest fucking fear that you all are going to hate me. But I am trying very hard to, like, make my content a engageable, understandable experience. A tangible experience, even. Can't catch everything? Yeah. I'm constantly scared of disappointing or upsetting people, especially when I'm engaging with media they like, and I get very, very deeply insecure. But the consequence of playing a game on stream is that just, like, by that very nature, I'm going to experience less of it. If it helps, you can probably ask which of the options you've already seen you should pick when you get there. Oh, when it comes to the food options, I remember, like, which ones I have picked since the quest became available. That I fully remember. I don't have any issues with that. I'm just scared that, like, Azu is upset with me for, like, the fact that I'm not going to stop skipping dialogue, because it's just not really a fucking option. Shit like that. It's not viable for me to not do so. Unless you all want me going silent for extended periods of time, you know. There we go. One thing that I cannot do, and that I've always been horrid at, is speaking while reading or writing. Those are not tasks that I've ever learned how to do simultaneously, and anyone who can do them simultaneously scares me. How? I genuinely cannot understand how anyone performs those tasks simultaneously. Making homemade cheese, would you like some? Yes, I would love some homemade cheese. Yippee cheese! Cheese tasty, chat. Cheese tasty. I assume read one thing and say another, just kind of move your attention from one to the other. What do you mean by that? Like, okay, my issue is if I try to speak while I am reading something, I am going to say out loud the words that I am reading. Same's true when I'm writing. And if I try to rapidly switch my attention between them, I'm just going to lose track of both. I have thought disorder, which impacts my language processing very heavily. It's essentially a cognitive disorder or disability that very heavily impacts my language processing. So even just my ability to speak normally is a struggle. It is really difficult for me to do any task that requires language processing, speaking, reading, writing, any of that, because I have massive deficits to language processing in general. It takes so much focus and energy for me to, like, speak coherently at all. But it is a skill that I've had to develop over time and that I've gotten a lot better with over time. I don't think her room's here. Is her room on the next floor? I don't know what else it would be. Sure, fuck it. No, but like trying to jump my attention from one to another, like the thought disorder will absolutely get in the way of that. Okay. Key on the floor, you pick it up, you found the empty key. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing it's the key for the gate just ahead, but... Makes sense in order for you to do that, kind of to put together what you're planning to say, and then say without thinking about it. Yeah, and I literally cannot do that. That is just not a thing that I am capable of doing. I already function with such deficits in my ability to speak that trying to speak while reading or writing is nigh impossible. But you know, we do our best. I apologize. I always feel bad talking about it as well. I worry it's a little bit of a downer. Gouda and provolone are delicious. My favorite cheese is brie. God, I love brie. Brie is delicious. Oh, that's my room. Okay, so we did find her room. We need to do some snooping. So we must lead to a shared bathroom. That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? Okay. Yeah, we've been through this dialogue before. She doesn't clean her side of the room ever. And leaves her experiments and weird potions around. And she always sings way too loudly. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect towards others. A normal roommate. Maybe, but even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive. Okay. Is that your bed? Yes, we'll keep it away. It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle Plums! My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts. Back in dormant, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? Mirabelle looked sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. You feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but you open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has pictures of someone, their name, what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? What are these papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in dormant. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle's worried about. She'd go and talk to her about it. Alright, so when we go back to dormant, we've got that to do. A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment? It is. We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us. We should. We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king. What, just you two? The rest of us aren't invited. No, girls only. Yeah, back off, Isabeau. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow. Okay. So we have the answer for Mirabelle's problem at the very least. I don't think we have it for Bonnie yet. Or at the very least, we've managed to progress the plot with Mirabelle. Alright, we can do this. Alright, we can do this. Easy. The all enemies attacks are extremely useful. Alright, and I think we will... Also, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. You all know the drill. I think we're getting ourselves in a better situation. Here we go. Alright, so it is now weak to scissors attacks. Or vulnerable, rather. It's an improvement. Oh, that was a power flicker. That was a power flicker. My power just flickered. Okay, we don't seem to have lost internet at the very least. That's good. Nice. Cool. Tasty. All right then. Hang on in there through the ad, folks. Hopefully it's not anything too serious. It looks like we didn't lose internet, so that's good at the very least. Definitely scary. Not a fan of that. There we go. Less than ideal. It's tanking a lot of damage right now. That was a bad move. I don't know why I did that, but alright. It's now vulnerable to paper attacks as well, though. Alright. I should have just waited to get another scissor attack in, but it's fine. Super Sparkle heal on Isabu, probably? We can do this. Oh, less than ideal. Alright, alright, alright. Pockets, we have no reason not to. We can just craft in water. Actually, yeah. There we go. The game's not hard at the very least. That is one nice thing to take from this game. It is not a difficult game. There we go. I'm just a little out of practice. So even more vulnerable to paper attacks and to scissor attacks. And with that, it's knife to meet ya. Not what I wanted to do. Perfect. You breathe in and out. All right. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Alright, we take the palm ears. Welcome on in, Lexabon, from Bite Bite. I appreciate the lurk. It's a pleasure to see you. Hello, Jasper, as well. How are y'all doing tonight? It's wonderful to see everybody. I'm just a loud punk bastard here on the internet. There you go. Let me hand you some polymers. Everyone starts eating. Okay. Cool. Nothing interesting to say about that one. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, magnolia fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're also different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all the snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am, stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon. You all clap your hands. You get a memory of safe rooms. You'll always remember this. Cool. Alright, we got this. Perfect. Yes, I would like to save my progress again. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the next move is. We could fight the king again. That's always an option. We could do that. Let's give another shot at the king, and if we die, we die. Why not? We'll give another battle against the king a shot. Let's just get right to it. Get ready, everyone. Wait. You, traveler. Uhaul looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean me or you? You look back at the king. Right one. Do you remember?
I remember you.
Is that so? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. Alright, alright. Let's see if I still remember how to do this fight. So not for this part? Yeah, sure. You've heard this before. The king. You finally managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing Vogard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. Ask.
What's your goal?
Oh, my goal.
Sif, does it matter?
It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all. But they might.
Why do you want to freeze Vogard in time?
Sifrin? Oh, can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear. But no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vogard in time?
And only Vogard, for that matter. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vogard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Because Vogard is perfect.
Perfect?
Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in, even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is. So it cannot ever be destroyed.
That's so.
What backwards thinking?
I don't know what about Vaugarde made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living.
Are you the one doing this to me? Oh, whoa. Doing this. Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here.
Huh?
Imprisoning you. Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, right one. But that scent around you, could it be? It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time? Sif, could have told you that one if you asked. It's timecraft, buddy. You don't know what that is. Timecraft, the ability to craft time itself. Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, let alone do it at such a grand scale? The bright one isn't bright enough to know timecraft. They will not be bright enough to understand how.
Don't be mean to friend. Shut up.
Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way. It doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now so you can go talk to the head housemaiden. She said something before, about how you're looping. About something being broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about timecraft somewhere. And you can always go back and forth the king if you have anything else to talk about. Alright. Perfect. And we survive. We survived it. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. And with that, chat. We fight. We'll turn it up to Odile, who will big paper. There we go. You can Super Sparkle Flute yourself. Perfect. No one needs a heal right now. Here, we'll do this. Yeah, it's weak to everything right now, which is good for us. So not for this part. Alright, we've heard this before. I need to, let's see, no one needs to heal right now, okay. I'll just make up the time for now. We will lovely moving cure Isabeau. Who can't really do anything of value in this specific situation, but can slow the boss. Perfect. We can now done heal Uhaul. What can you do? Not really any... That was another power burst. How do I still have internet? How have I not lost internet connection? That is the second power flicker I've had. I'm gonna see if I can push through to the end of this fight, but huh? That's so odd. Yeah, my last place would have exploded. That's so weird. Super Sparkle, heal yourself. Done heal Uhaul. That's not good. Let's see. Yeah, you can heal Isabeau, and then we'll have Mirabelle do it. Maybe the router has a backup battery or something? Maybe. If so, it's news to me, but I'm definitely grateful for it. No complaints, about that from me, for sure. Alright, Shining Life. Okay. Was not prepared for that. Here again. Punny, run. No, I can't. Just run, Boniface. Do not worry. I won't give up I will give the young one time. That's the best you can do. Now. King. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Of course, bright one. Does the portable AC turn on when the power flickers? It stayed on. It's just been my light that's flickering. I'll have to look around and see if it's caused anything that I own to go kaput. I'll take a peek at that when I get a second. May death bring it all back. So generous. Sifrin? No, Sif. No, stop it, Sifrin. You feel a tug on your stomach already. The king strikes. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. But in any case, chat, with the power being unstable, we do need to head back to Dormant anyway. You're back. You remember Isabeau's face as you died. He was scared. More than scared, he was terrified, but he was looking right at you. Like he wanted to take your pain away. Oh, Isabeau. Taking pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. With the power flickering especially, I think, chat, I need to go find someone to raid so I can figure out what the hell's going on. But thank you everyone for being here, especially during this impromptu stream that I kind of decided was going to happen pretty last minute on account of my recent AC issues. And I'm so sorry again for canceling stream earlier, for having to cancel yesterday on account of not having AC. I don't know about y'all, but trying to exist without air conditioning in this day and age, not fun. Not a fan. I am admittedly a little bit helpless without it. Thank you so much, Hair Apparent, for the follow. It means the world. Always a pleasure to be here. I will next be live tomorrow night at 7 p.m. EST. Tomorrow night we should be... What are we going to be doing tomorrow night? I'm actually not sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow night yet. Crap, I need to think about that. I need to get that settled. Schedule should be going out sometime tonight before I go to bed. If not, then tomorrow morning. I'll keep y'all in the loop. In the meantime, you guys take care of yourselves. If I don't catch you tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST, I hope to catch you again sometime soon. Who am I rating? Let's see. We do have some friends on. I know Stella is live. I also know Cade Corvus is live. Do we want to... Ooh, wait, it's almost Cade Corvus's birthday, chat. Do we want to say hi to Stella, or do we want to say hi to Cade Corvus? What do we think, chat? I think I'm leaning towards Cade Corvus. Let me just see if anyone else catches my eye real quick. Anyone who might be doing a special event or anything. Oh, we also haven't said hi to you know, okay, we'll say hi to OJ next chance we get, but for now, I think we're gonna go say hi to Cade Corvus. It is almost Cade Corvus's birthday, and I don't know if I'll be able to say hi to them on their birthday. So we're gonna go give some love to Cade Corvus, who is currently partner pushing. Please give some love. Like I said, I'll next be live on Monday at 7 p.m. EST if things all go well. You can catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, sometimes Fridays. In any case, hope to see you all again sometime in the near future. Apologies for the recent inconsistency on account of scheduling issues and life, but I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Good night. Signing off from the archive.